There we go, friends.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of gin.
That sounds about right, Bacon. That sounds about right. Although I'm going to be going for cider. I had gin last night. And really, water would welcome. First! Bacon again. Thank you for the bits, friend. How are you doing? Fearless, Justin, Otto and welcome. Yeah, no, props to Relio on that one, because there were peeps lurking, and... Hey! Sorry, and Fiona just got back. It's all coming together. Well, Bacon, I'm sorry you've had a day. Aside from some hot-boiled piss, today's been lovely. I was even saying to Fiona earlier, everything's been calm today. I keep waiting for the shoe to drop, you know? And yeah, aside from starting fights on the internet, I'm doing real good today. But make no mistake, I am a purveyor of hot-boiled piss. My piss has been cooked. So mad. Still.
Sings note sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? I cheddar the world and feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton sings note.
Lizzie, obviously, for all that you do, and for the 58 months, thank you. And also, great minds think of cheese.
What ho? It's a puppy boiling sub-anniversary.
It really is. It is. Can I interest anyone in a cup of hot-boiled piss? I'm so mad. I'm still mad. I've agreed to myself that I'm not posting anything more until after Sea of Thieves. But sorry, let me say proper hellos. Ray, thank you for the full compliment of 58 months. That's fucking cool. But to all of you, Vanderbeest, head of House Order, Danny, Dustin, Geographic, Jamami, the Artsy Pole. Oh, we're getting a lot of your time at the moment. Look at y'all. Water would welcome, friends! Come on in, friends, come on in. Posers, why is there hot piss in a cup? I mean, I don't mind... I mean, how do you want to... We can make this simple. We can make this dead simple. White man is wrong, loudly on the internet, and I'm mad about it. That's the quickest way. The longhand is that... woo! That's the sound of my rage channeled through the Doomslayer. Gear. But Will, why do games? Do what games, if when games, and how gamers? Very interesting question there, Geographic, and we'll break that down. Oh, lovely! Oh, sorry, Gavin was just saying they got a couple of new make whiskies. That's fucking cool. Oh yes, and I did wake up to you all having like the best fucking time with Will memes this morning. Okay, sorry. Let me take a beat and a breath. How are you all doing? And honestly, like, I'm not super grumpy. Like,
I was feeling angry, but Miso put her hand on me and said Earth. That meant the world to me.
Holy fuck. Also, thank you. Also, holy fuck! That was a tactically painful pun. But fuck, that's cool. Friends, I'll have to put that hot-boiled piss on under the heat lamp for you, because...
Train time.
Ehrman, thank you! And we've got a train, apparently, to start the day off. Can't be mad when people are being lovely. That is a science fact. Yeah, Dustin, that was a dethronage. Which immediately just leaped to level 4. Like, no big deal.
Well, when you he wife man when gay and when.
Vanderbeest, thank you for at least trying to fill a pint glass in. Okay, you fucking... Ehrman, thank you. It is never expected, but I'm always extremely grateful.
Amongst the rest did fight. The wind blew off her silver, but her breasts were bared, all snowy white.
Oh, sorry, Shadows of Life. What and welcome. Hello, everybody. Friday night, 2 bells. How's it going? I have gone from hot-boiled piss to overwhelmed streamsman in the space of 6 minutes. How are you? Thank you. That's what I need to say. Sorry. It's train clock. It's happening.
Today is my payday, so here.
Holy fuck. Okay, that is extremely dramatic.
On the ground where she had stand, there she shot poor William Taylor. And
If you want hot-boiled butterfly, you're in luck.
Fucking hell. We're gonna need more shanties. And Kowloon, no, it's all extremely welcome, thank you. And Fearless, you know, I never expect anything. Just fucking grateful. Thank you so much.
Half. Still here. Bring your E-game next time, Fearless son.
Ehrman, fucking yo! Another 1,000 on top. If only, just to say, if you're gonna swing at the Jarl, you best not miss. Fucking yo!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I am gonna need to go and find a neck
I know
brace.
you can get through this generosity. You have the willpower.
For the emotional whiplash o'clock. Fucking yo! Sadly, Ehrman's blue bit has been chucked into the great beyond.
Ramming speed to his behind. So you do mean the ship, yes?
Do I have to specify? Fucking yo! Thank you. That's a hell of a way to get someone to stop being ragey. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
when the captain is looking hard to my port. HNNNNNG.
Mr. the Welshman, it's pronounced. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, bear with me a second, friends. Bear with me just a second.
And some bits, just to be counted on the train.
Starboard cupboard, floating booty there for the taking, sir. Starboard! Seems we've got a survivor.
It's not a chess stream. It's a people's stream. We're peoples. I'm peoples. Sorry, it's tonal whiplash, but from like, into like the biggest hug of all time. I don't know a better way to describe it. Yeah, Fred, I am peoples. I went through 3 peoples alone to put this together. I mean, what? Funny you should mention that, Artie Poe. Funny you should mention that. Skeletons are in store again. If you are based out of the United States and possibly Canada, Halloween decorations are going up for sale, including skeletons like Lord Calcium Bonio. So if you need a bit more bone in your life, if you're lonely-o, try a Bonio. They are available.
And most of them I slain as I say. Come on, you young and old. See me die, see me die.
I mean, Artie Poe, if you can get one, if you can get your hands on a 12-foot Home Depot skeleton, then good on you.
Come on, you young and old. I must die, I must die. Come on, you young and old. I must die.
Trying to think of a good pun for this one. Wraith's saying you have a skeleton right there with Will. Wait till he's out of the room for the other skellies. It's fine. He's polyhumorous? No. There's a skeletal poly joke there. Alright. I'm just gonna pause our shanties for a second, as that was a beastly train to start with. And again, the train doesn't even count direct donations. So, fucking hell. All of you, thank you so much. Like, we've been making it work, but we're still going through fiscal shit times. And it's very scary, and sometimes you probably see me very tired or very stressed. Like, I'm not immune to the effects of freaking out about, money and rent and bills and stress and all of that. I do my best not to bring it in, and I'm just saying this so that when I say thank you, like, that's where it's coming from, I expect nothing. I'm grateful for everything. Thank you. Ah,
Snipe.
like, that's why I waited till the train was over. Wolfcrad. Everyone else chipped away at Ehrman. I guess you and Fearless basically doing cannon fire. You didn't steal the chair so much as you blew up the bloody room. I'll put the shanties back on. You'll hear me sniffling. And Lizzie, like, love to you lot as well. Like, I came in here with boiled piss, and the fire has definitely been quelled. Wolfcry, that's $50. That's masses of money. Fearless with 100, saying like, oh, it's not as much as I've done in the past. It's all amazing. Like, I know I've said this throughout the 5 years, but it still boggles my mind when someone's like, oh, you know what? This weird, gangly British fellow, it's not terrible. Here's $1. Here's $2. You'll throw in bits and I feel like John fucking Grisham. Probably a bad example, but I'm like quoting Chasing Amy. And I think especially on days like today, it hits me extra hard. Like, I have some humorous, but I think well-focused rage today. But the thing that I wrote and deleted multiple times was like, Fiona, what is going on? I'm trying to feel things here. Did you all hear the cackling from the other room? What is happening? I am already overwhelmed. It has been 16 minutes. What just happened?
Go get it! And threw it in no direction whatsoever. And he went, yeah! And like ran down the hallway.
That's what that was. She just threw nothing and he was like, let's go!
He's like,
Nick says, why is Fiona causing chaos without me? Fearless says, hey Fee! Oh. You feckin' legends. Alright. One last real feels. Try not to fucking sob today. One more real feels, sans whimsical shanties and nonsense. We're gonna talk about the hot-boiled piss that I keep referring to. But I wanted to bury the lead a little bit and just say, I'm so grateful for all of you. I do not have to result to horrible, rancid clickbait videos. I don't have to make awful sweeping judgments or attack statements or anything like that. I don't have to play the game to be able to sit in this chair all the...
Everyone is always overwhelmed or underwhelmed. Why is nobody ever sidewhelmed?
Being whelmed, but sideways. I'm trying to keep it together here. Varbles, thank you kindly. One thing that today has shown me is once again like the horrible lengths that, you know, similar pasty pale fuckers in the video game space, the rancid lengths that they have to go to even have a smidgen of the same kind of, you know, community that we have. You know, we aren't 1 million people, we're about 50. But I would not trade you lot for the fucking world. Alright? Nick with developers hate him. One quick trick to sick your audience on the undeserving. Oh, silly boy. So yeah, I wanted to say that before we get into game news and piracy and nonsense. Thank you all. Alright? I've been really struggling to put that into words, but, you know, when you encounter somebody that has an audience that is several orders of magnitude larger than we are as a squad, and the just rancid shite that they spew off just to even be in the space. And here we are. We got our little corner, but that's okay. We got our little squad, but that's real nice. I'm real happy about that, you know? I got industry legend friendos hanging with, you know, peeps we've met through, you know, Mr. Twitch's Twitch.television starring Mr. the Twitch. Or
No, come here.
he can flump in here if he's
No,
not
he's
clean.
not. He needs to get his feet clean.
Oh, he needs to get his feet cleaned. Okay. Friends, if it sounds like there is a doggy interrogation going on in the other room, that is Amos getting his little feeties cleaned. Just, sorry, I'm failing at words. I'm failing at words. Thank you all so much. I will continue to be here and do this for as long as you lot will have me. So, thank you.
Captain, he welcomed us with the boys of Cuba, winging the water over the rail.
Okay, so let's start with good news. Let's go from feels to good news. If you didn't see, Nick, Occult Game Dev in chat, Pirate Friend Par Extraordinaire, the title they're currently working on was announced today. It's South Park Snow Day, and I haven't watched an episode of South Park in 1,000 years, but there was just something about kids getting excited about Snow Day that just made me go, Snow Day! Oh, sorry, Shadows and the Ghostiest Hat Rack. Watto and welcome to Bells! One of those bells is for feelings. So let's try and do as much unboiled piss as we can. Sorry, friends. Twizlight, Watto and welcome. Rilu had a puppy story. All dogs are puppies. They know how to high up to the. Rilu's two tiny poodles have learned how to open doors. Like, have you managed to catch it on film? Because when we had two little dogs back before I got chucked out by my family, they would do like the Tower of Power. One would give the other a boost, and then that one would get onto the table and push food off, and they'd both eat it. No, don't worry about it, Fred. I'm still a terrible, terrible dog parent. I just love them dearly, you know? Technical avatar. I don't think I said Watto and welcome, but hello, hello. Oh no! Well, Ghosty, I hope you get it fixed, friend. Okay, breathe and breathe. All right, what else was the unboiled piss of the day? Because I kind of want to. I don't want to be that guy repeatedly. So yeah, South Park Snow Day was announced, which was also worked on by Zalavir. Zalavir's been doing the writing on that one. As today was THQ Nordic's showcase, unveiling a whole bunch of those video games which you may have heard of. I guess it's either good or bad depending on how it plans out. Apparently, Rockstar have acquired the team that have been running the Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption RP servers. And I've got to be honest, I'm kind of fascinated. Like, I'm not saying I have faith in Rockstar as an operation, but I've always tottered around like the idea of like, how do you make RP in video games make money? Like, how do you make it make cash and still allow people to do RP so that more games can support it? We've been continuing the point and laugh at Overwatch 2's launch on Steam. That's been entertaining. Currently, it is in the top 10 most negatively reviewed games on Steam. It's not doing as badly as Gundam Battle Operation 2. That's its current space. Oh, on the subject of Baldur's Gate in a good way, the localization teams are going to get the proper crediting they deserve. So that little snafu's getting fixed very quickly.
Critically acclaimed Overwatch 2, overwhelmingly negative.
I know. Wolfcrad, and thank you again. Jarl Wolfcrad, I should say. I don't know if you've made your Jarl's decree yet, Wolfcrad, but no, as Wolfcrad was saying, critically acclaimed Overwatch 2, overwhelmingly negative, is this wonderful, example about how you can't offset. You can't offset user sentiment, no matter how much you kind of paper over it with PR and elements like that. As it currently stands, Overwatch 2 is overwhelmingly negative at 56,000 negative reviews. I won't know if it is one of the most disliked games on Steam for at least another 5-6 hours when the Steam bottom 100 updates. Wraith, I am saying I can't unboil that piss. We're getting there. But Wolfcrad, I would love some good news. On the flip side, Varials, I was just about to say, Varial's game, The Void Rains Upon Her Heart, has hit overwhelmingly positive, and has been noted as the #1 hidden gem on Steam by multiple Steam tracking sites. So, Varbles, I know I said it on Twitter, but like, seriously, congratulations, friend. Like, that's absolutely deserved. Okay, friends, Wolfcrad has made their Jarl's decree. It is a pet picture from those of you that have pets in Discord. Just chucking in general. Unposted pet pictures. Or posted. I guess, essentially, Wolfcrad's calling in like a Jarl's tax, which I kind of like. You know. Vanderbeest, you're entirely correct. You can't unboil that piss, and you can't unwet your pants. Jarl tax has been called. Post your pets. Lost Flowers, you'll have to ask Wolfgrad if pictures of your neighbour's cat are allowed. Ghosty, I'm sure it's PG-13, but I'd be lying if I said your statement didn't make me a wee bit nervous. The Jarl has spoken. If they're your neighbour's pet, that does count. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're going to offset hot-boiled piss with a spot of pet pictures. I like this. Oh, Twizzler, look at those fluffies. Really? You did. You went a whole 10 minutes without petting your puppy. Look at how sad and hard done by. Oh, Lost Flowers. That's so... MDH with the big fluffy. So fluffy. Look at that full blem. Oh, Ghosty was just saying they had to give their cat the lion cut to manage their matted fur. It happens. Oh, look at that puppy! I like this Wraith. We're working out like a linguistic yin and yang of PP. You can't unboil that piss is when you did something that makes well, no, when you're angry and you can't leave it, you can't unboil that piss, and you can't unpiss your pants is for when you get. Wait, no, I think if we flip them round. Okay, yeah. The unifying theory of wee wee. I need to get the template they use for that like poetic quote of the day template on Twitter, because I definitely want to turn these into terrible fake quotes and like attribute them to like Nietzsche or something. Oh, Nick, look at those babies! It's so fluffy! Oh, and Gear, look at that majestic kitty. There's the thing, I'm never mad to see pictures of pets in general. No one would ever be mad. Gil, look at those fluffies!
So handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't she be so handy?
Oh, Mel, well, that's cute as heck. I didn't know it was you because, like, combination of. Oh, look at Artie Poe, look at those little fluffies. And really, you look full on baby mode. I actually woke up at a decent hour today, friends, but I kid you not, I started to move. Amos had curled up right in my chest, and as I started to move, he gave me this look like, don't you dare, this is cuddles time. I was like, okay, and he was like, yeah, good. And every time I try to reach to my phone, he'd be like, I can't help but notice you're not cuddling me. So cute. He's been the best behaved boy so far today, which means I'm nervous. So apologies if you hear me go, Amos, no, and then rush up from the chair at some point. Also, Gil, what unwelcome. Oh. This cavalcade of pet pictures is an important reminder. It is an important reminder that getting angry on the internet, while sometimes valid, does nowhere near as much good as posting pictures of a happy dag or a happy kitty on the internet. Ghosty, just general, because there's never a time when people don't want to see pet pictures. So what do you reckon, Wolfcrad? Does this meet the Jarl's approval? Is this a bumper crop of pet tax? Oh, a little puppy with a mudkip! Oh, it's so cute! Look at his little face! Oh, I'm fearless. Yes, Oberon looking majestic as all heck. Shanties and people's pets. Oh. Okay. So, in the face of all these beautiful cuties, I will attempt to unboil piss. Impossible, yes. Oh, and shadows. Oh, look at that blessed cutie. And oh, Ghosty, the cat with a lion cut to help sort their fur. Oh, bye. Oh, well, Gil, it's going to be an evening of sailing.
You said boiled but to fly and I lost power for 10 minutes. Lol.
That's how strong my piss is. Especially when it's been hot cooked. And Geographic, thank you for this. Thank you all. Thank you all for being fucking great. Like, for being here and hanging out. Yeah, Rilu, I can't seem to find... from all settings I have changed, it should not be censoring the text-to-speech. But it still is. The Welsh guy has beef with me, and I can't seem to fix it. The irony, of course, being is that the ingredient in my favourite gin is actually called butterfly pea, as in pea as in peas in a pod, and it is a specific flower that is citrus reactive. See, Wraith? You see? That was the sync there. That was the mind link. Oh, and yeah, Ghosty, yeah, the kitty with a teddy. That's so cute. Okay, so as we're getting Sea of Thieves booted, I'll give you the primer, because I'd definitely like to talk to, you know, my fellow pirates on the subject. But the TLDR is that IGN put out a just terrible take of a video today, and I wouldn't usually have paid it no mind, but it was the weirdest. I mean, it feels like a hit piece. A friend on Twitter said it feels like being taken into like a crazy dimension. Like, it's the overarching point is that Baldur's Gate 3 has done very, very well, and that when compared to other games in the AAA space, it definitely shows that users are wanting more of these grand, great experiences and epics more than they want another season pass, games as service, always online thing. Now, this isn't new. This sentiment has been bubbling for a while, and especially for people who just exist in like mainstream games, AAA games, the counter sentiment to it has been bubbling away for a while, which is entirely fine. I think the user frustration and anger is entirely valid, right? But this particular video in question is just... Ooh. So, firstly, it pulls one of Zalavir's quotes from like either last month or the month before out of nowhere. And what Zalavir was saying in this particular video, in the particular tweet, was like, hey, I'm really worried that people are going to consider that Baldur's Gate 3 is the new standard for RPGs. Now, Zalavir goes on to explain his point, and his point was like, yo, if you're a team of like 5 people, like, you can't produce something that complex and that polished. Just getting to the point of being able to release an early access is a miracle. But then imagine trying to have an early access that successful over that period of time that allows for a huge cast and a massive, massive launch, right? It's not something that you can just do. However, IGN's primary chief mayonnaise dingleberry, who embodies the worst parts of video games critiquing, we'll call it, takes this tweet, jumps on it, and says, "Why are you defending AAA games?" Repeatedly quoting this as if somehow Zalavir is the spokesperson for fucking Blizzard and fucking Activision and all this shite. And that's the point where I just got mad. And it's this annoying tactic of generating clicks throughout. No, Baldur's Gate 3 is very popular right now, and it's very good. And people are frustrated at AAA games, and they are mad. And saying both of these things at the same time, and then going, look at this person! This person's a game dev, and game devs think that you should be okay with AAA stuff, and that you don't want Baldur's Gate. Oh, I can't believe they've done that! Like... it's either insane, loopy, batshit clown logic, or it's intentionally created to spark rancid engagement. And I've been mad about it all day. I went to the shops mad. It gave me a lot of energy, though, so I've been like pecking my step.
What I do say for a great big Dutchman around my bow and said, "Young man, this is mine Frau."
So yeah.
Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Well, what I do say. So take a warning, boys, from me. With other men's wives, don't make too free. I'll go no more roving with you, fair maid.
So yeah, I'm super angry about it, and it's insane because, like, you know, I went through the ringer earlier in the year for my personal stances on a Woo! Shadow Realm. But what's so wild about this is it's a quote taken completely out of context and then used as an attack piece. And now the outrage white bloke media machine is currently chewing through it. And I'm just livid! I'm livid!
You said Shadow Elm and a fucking lightning bolt hit nearby my neighborhood.
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't know how I'm controlling the storm near you, but I'm gonna try not to say power words. Alright, I'm only allowed to use soft words now. Anyway, so that is why I am a grumpy crumbum. That is why my wee-wee got hot cooked. I'm trying not to use big words so we don't knock out Gear Graphics power. Power word, chill. It's the reason why I was getting so emotional earlier is like, you know, I had a look at this guy and it's yet another of that like uninformed angry shtick. There's no attempt to understand how games are made and the kind of people that make them and why they make them, right? There's no heart behind it. It's just created to engineer a bit of outrage, farm a little bit of click through for money, and then just trundle on. Like, I'm already seeing Zalavir getting targeted by the shitty parts of the internet, and it's like, Zalavir, person who made an airport for aliens run by dogs. Like, what? And to heart, I tend to spell it like that because it sneaks past a lot of filters. And I tend to say knobend very quickly. Yes, Rilu. It is the Bear Grylls tasting menu today. So anyway, like, I don't usually engage in this, and I'm going to wait till... I'm going to wait until after stream before I respond. I may wait until tomorrow. But... I sent some love over to Zalavir, and for all intents and purposes, like, South Park Snow Days announcement is going down, thumbs up, which is really good. And, you know, it sucks going through the media machine, and, you know, thing is, I have a couple of people I know who work at IGN who are upstanding, great journalists in their field, but after a certain point, like, I can't continue to give an organization the benefit of the doubt because a few good people they have on staff, who are clearly not the ones, you know, making out the nonsense. And Ozzypo, I know that's the best, I know it's a better thing of doing it, because, like, if I do end up, like, really going at this, I want to do it with a clear head, and I want to do it for the right reasons, not for farming clout, not to elevate myself, but because it really needs talking about. And I'm so mad. Here we have, you know, this pasty-ass white guy who has put no thought into his video and how it affects people, sending an attack mob of gamers after a person of colour who makes incredible indie games. Like, fucking what? What? I keep thinking about it and it makes me feel like, am I going loopy? Am I the crazy man here? Yeah, Wolfgrab, that's what's so upsetting is... And so Wolfgrab was saying they made the mistake of checking the comments. People are like, well, this is real journalism. And the thing is, we need to address that sentiment because that is this bubbling resentment against the current monetization models that these people are facing. They're sick of spending $70 on a game and then being asked to buy a season pass and DLC and immediately being confronted with expensive cosmetics and things like that. Now, in the middle to indie space, when those tactics are used, they're used to keep a project going, to fund it. But, like, Diablo doesn't need $20 skins to be successful. It certainly doesn't need those $20 skins to keep the fucking lights on. And Path of Exile does do cosmetics, and it does do season passes, but it's free. It's not a paid product out the box. And, like, this sentiment has been bubbling for a while. It's gonna bubble out. But pointing it at an unrelated body in the indie space, rancid. Yeah. Well, like I said, Phyllis, I'm gonna give it a day and change. You know, and Geographic, you're entirely correct. Like, and this is the thing, is like, it's so complicated to explain. So, Geographic was saying it doesn't help that, in spite of like the shitty reality of cosmetics and things being pushed around by execs, that, you know, the game purchasing audience has no understanding that it's not the teams making it. There's not the teams making the creative decisions that make those choices. You know, Dave over in the art department didn't do a crossover with Nicki Minaj. You know, but Dave's still got to make the Nicki Minaj pack with custom sparkly machine. Okay, if I was into Call of Duty, I would absolutely buy that. You know what I mean? But it irks me, and I'm not going to get into this later on. I wanted to just mention this as a blep. But for those of us who lived through Gamergate, it was very similar to this. And I'm not saying that the person that made this IGN video is specifically targeting Zalavir. But what I'm saying is it's weaponizing an untapped sentiment and pointing it in a weird fucking direction. Yeah, Alnus, there's the other thing. Like, Baldur's Gate is a great example of how to do game development. Oh, really? Oh, really? So, all a game dev needs to do is 2 successful games, with their own homebrew engine, I believe, but possibly could be another engine, where they can develop and perfect their art pipeline, and then do an IP crossover, which is also a sequel to a wildly successful franchise, and then have a successful early access arc culminating in a viral sensation where the vampire fucks the bear? Can we just do that? Cool! Let me get on my phone. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Hello, Mr. the Dungeons and Dragons? I'd like you to go back in time and make me a whole nother series that I can make a sequel to! I have feelings! My piss is boiled. Okay.
Don't forget, add the ability to have different sizes of equipment that sells.
That is a very good point. Okay. I'm trying to think if there is a title that lets you have customizable genitalia that has not sold very well. Because, like, even the newest Saints Row still sold good. Not great, but good. Conan, Cyberpunk. Rust sort of counts, but you don't get to choose. And I think all of those have sold, so yeah, Bacon, you might be onto something. Okay. Oh yeah, really, and lighter topics, yes, I did see that. Sorry, I should have brought that up earlier. The gentleman behind the Witcher books has said that he's going to be starting a... now, if I believe it's a new series, but in the same world, right? Because Geralt deserves a fucking holiday. And Verdant Flow, Watto and welcome, friend. Okay. Thank you for letting me rant on this one. Mortal N, it would probably feckin' sell. It's just, I get incensed sometimes because the nuances of why games do the things that they do is very, very complex, right? And when it comes to these huge properties, when you've got 500-600 people working on it, like, they can't just do. The teams that size are usually grown over time specifically to make specific things. You can't take a AAA FPS dev team and just say, right, you're making a narrative RPG now. Like, it can't be done. And I assure you, there are people in that environment that would love to, but you'd have to completely restructure an entire company. Everything would have to change. You might as well just blitz it all, start a new studio. That would be faster. And also, when AAA games get to that size, the amount of money they burn through by just existing is vomitous. They have to keep generating, otherwise they implode. And again, this isn't an excuse, but this is the why. So yeah. I just want to say again, this is why I'm so grateful that I have all of you lot to talk to, like, and that we do this via stream, because I can spend, you know, an hour, 3 hours breaking down the intricacies of how all the different pieces in the industry fit. Like, yes, be mad about shitey AAA practices. There's no reason Overwatch 2 is a garbage fest other than like aggressive overmanagement from, you know, teams attempting to make from the executive suite attempting to make number go up. And again, I can assure you, like, given the chance, all of the oh, an apple for me. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, Gil. I checked the numbers before we started. It's at over 50,000 negative reviews. By the end of the evening, have an apple. Give me a little snacky. I did actually eat today, so you don't have to worry about me. But my point being, I would bet blood and money that given the opportunity, the team working on Overwatch would do wonderful things with it. Wonderful things. But the aggressive push, the switch to free-to-play, like, the complete shift in how their product was put together, and some wild promises made early on in development that were turned into a big old hot mess. Those choices weren't made at a creative level. And, you know, gear graphic, Diablo 4 is really interesting in that regard because, and we saw it with Diablo 3, the difference between, like, the title and the way in which it's financed is so strange. It's so strange. Okay, I'm ready to start stealing some guests and bringing them on. Let me just hop into on live. Oh shit, we have a Kyle and an Ems. Fuck yeah. That's 2 for 2. You know, it's a good night when the guests aren't just pirates, but they're being pirated. Anyway, friends. As I said, I'm gonna I'm gonna leave it. Now, if you want to talk about it, I'm happy to keep bantering on about it. It's just, I personally am not going to address any of the nonsense tonight.
Seen any krakens lately?
I think that
Stop by again
if I do,
sometime.
I'm going to be... Like, I've written and deleted several ranty rage fest comments today. Oh, Artie Poe, have a lovely rest of your day, alright? Thank you for stopping by. And, again, this is why I was saying such thank yous earlier, is like...
Well, back to work.
To be able to talk at length about the video games industry professionally, with this level of, like, you know... With this level of depth and with this level of, like, empathy, is a fucking gift, you know? Because, like, maybe that guy genuinely does care about, you know, video game teams.
Bits.
Maybe he really does give a fuck. But you can't... When actions genuinely start harming others, you can't just forgive it away, you know? Oh...
Be careful with those snakes.
Wait, snakes? Did I just buy a box of snakes? Oh, beans. And yeah, Rilu, it's best not to boil piss on the ship, because that smell is not coming out. Hi, I'd like one crate of munitions, one crate of cannonballs, and yeah, you know what? Give us a crate of planks as well, just to keep us afloat. Ma'am, excuse me, you've given me 17 boxes of just snakes. I did not order snakes. Yes, Lizzie, 1000%. 1000%. Get our storage crate so either Fiona or Ems can go on their usual manic klepto hoover spree. Okay. Trying to think about things that are not me being rage potatoes. If you didn't see it yesterday, friends, we did finish Deliver Us Mars, and that game was fucking brilliant. It was a little tech-intensive, which I wasn't expecting, and even this beastly beast of a rig had some problems with it. However, if you get the chance, friends, I cannot recommend that game enough. It was such a wonderful experience, and I'm sorry we didn't get to have a proper chat about it on Discord, friends, but, like... God, the ending was so brilliant. Also, if you haven't heard of that game before, it is the sequel to a very, very inspired indie game called Deliver Us the Moon, which I very, very recommend playing first. So, Wolfcrad, I'm pretty sure that Deliver Us Mars is available on other platforms, but I haven't checked. So we can have a look into that one. Oh. Honestly, Jam, then I highly recommend it. Geographic, is it raining more or less than when I started... Okay, so it's more. Probably should have phrased that better. Woosah. Listen to the rolling waves. Woosah. Oh, lovely. Grand Take saying that Deliver Us Mars is Steam Deck compatible. Lovely. I don't need and I can't justify a Steam Deck, but I'm so happy that they are a thing that exist. Aww. Well, Lizzie, I wouldn't want to over highlight it because I don't want people to think I'm fishing or otherwise. Hey! The thirst father cometh. Also, friends, this will be one of the last Sea of Thieves Fridays for quite a bit of time, because we basically have like a whole triple threat thing going on over the coming weeks. The TLDR is that next week is going to be Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. What I might try and do is actually a double header. So we'll do Bomb Rush Cyberfunk in the morning and then maybe Sea of Thieves in the evening. But currently I've been really struggling with, sleep and drinking too much and things like that. So I don't want to promise it if I can't. Then the following week is Armored Core 6. And then the week after that is PAX. So there'll definitely be a post-PAX of Thieves, but for the coming weeks we've got a lot of mischief. Twizzlight, it's nice to know I'm not the only one. Oh, and so the Ghostiest Hat Rack, the Steam Deck is a fascinating little contraption. The TLDR is that it's basically a Switch for PC games. A small little standardized hardware designed for running a myriad of PC games. And its Steam integration allows you to see what games are and aren't compatible with it. But the TLDR is that, yeah, it's a PC in your pocket. You can hook up a mouse and keyboard, you can hook up a monitor. You can use that thing for demoing games on the fly or playing PC games standard. Like, it's all good. Sorry, Beefcake Arms. I might need to move you a little bit. Sorry, it's rather warm. Okay, Verdant Flow. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. Lizzie, that's the 19th. And I haven't decided what I'm doing for my birthday, but we're going to do something silly together on that day, because I was... last year was sad times, bad times, between the plague and being plagued by several things. Now for our first person! Oh, everybody's all in there. I don't want to steal them all. You know what? I should just steal them all. That would be the pirating way. That's the pirating way. Alright. Oh. Sorry, friends. Unboiling one's piss. Oh, feckin' yo!
Humble store purchase made for $59.98.
Whichever of you lovely, lovely folks that was, feckin' thank you. Verdantflow, what were you picking up? No, I'm just gonna... Oh, you got the Deliverance games. Lovely. And seriously, thank you for using the humble link. Okay, friends, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Pacha! 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 I have stolen you all!
Oh,
We were actually at a good stopping point.
Oh man, I guess I could sense it on the Seven Wings. I needed people with me to help me not boil any more piss.
Hold, Will. I
I'm out of
need
the
you
piss boiling.
to check the status on the green room.
What have you done? You're all criminals. You're all criminals.
Yeah.
And if there was
Hey, I
any
had no
law
part
on
in
these
this.
seas, I would turn you into them.
Hey, guess what? It's blunderbussy time.
One of these days, John is going to have to buy me a pint to apologize for verifying this nonsense.
Blunderbussy.
John, I will buy you a pint.
I will buy him the pint to buy you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
You owe him
I-
nothing.
I am a part of this, but only spiritually.
Okay, so are you just a disembodied voice of Kyle?
No, I introduced Blunderbussy into this group, and now it's here to stay. So that's why I'm a part of it.
Blunderbussy
You
time.
weren't there for the bussy night, alright? You don't know what we've suffered.
Certified blunderbussy
See,
time.
look, you set Jam Army off now. Also, thank you for the
Well, you
bits.
gotta end everything in ussy.
I absolutely, scientifically do not.
It's Blunderbussy
Yessy.
time, and then I blunderbust all over the place.
Kyle! Terrors, the lot of you.
Mischief is afoot.
And also a hand.
Hey!
Sometimes a nose.
Occasionally a shoulder.
There is a small ship.
Sometimes a
Up
single
alone
strand
to
of
Will
hair.
right now. Lucy.
What are we working on? A small ship?
Well, no, I was trying to, and then Gear Graphic used the term apologucy, and...
No,
Oh, Jussie.
yeah, Apologessy,
With
dude.
Jesse.
Oh, I'm sorry that I
Apollo-
mispronounced this horror!
Apologucy could
say it
be
right.
something different, and I love that. So thank you for that.
I made it worse. I didn't mean to
Yeah,
make it
honestly,
worse.
No
you
need
made
to
it
get
different
fussy.
and therefore better. You know, all flavors. Miss Pernicy, thank you. I love that.
You all, if you want them, are getting forehead kisses for your brilliance.
I mean, it's the
Don't-
sea of
don't get
thieves,
fussy.
not the sea of law-abiding numpties. Anyway, I'm very glad to have you all join us here tonight on the Sea of Thieves. The last
I would be
official
terrible
Friday
for it.
Night of Thieves for a little while. At least till September. The company by the means of helping me unboil my piss is very welcome. So mad. I've been so mad most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be. It's not a good look for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's get this ship nice and bright. There are no Reapers on the map. But
we'll get that Angarusi right out of you.
I have no words.
I knew.
No words.
Amos, why must you lay like right underneath my feeties?
That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Okay, so let's do introductions. Hello.
It's me. Hi.
I am the concept of boiled piss. He, him, and I was invented around the dawn of man.
Hello.
No,
My
my
name is
boy,
Cliff
Father
Plasinski,
help
and you know me from the Gears of War series and the lesser-known Jazz Jackrabbit game.
Or from failed Broadway productions or upcoming comic book.
Hi, my name is Chip Skylark. You might know me from the famous song "My Shiny Teeth and Me." Say them.
Hi. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
It's B.
It's Fee.
It's Fee.
Yeah.
Also they, them.
And full of
Blunderbuss in time.
Yeah, put your whole day thusy into it.
They say yes.
Hee 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 hee.
Thanks, I hate it.
Them this it's different.
Thanks, I hate it.
You'll learn to love it.
If you or someone you know has been traumatized by repeated ussies, you may be entitled to in compensation.
You're welcome.
Okay. So, in unboiled pissness, how are you all doing, friends? It has been 1,000 years since we four have met on these seas and sails.
It's too warm, and I'm very sleepy. The warmth makes me so tired.
I'm supplementing with. I got the lime-flavored liquid death, and it gets worse as it gets warmer. And a lot of coffee.
That is awful. I have a frozen coffee from Dunkin' that I put in the fridge earlier. I also have water, and make sure that everyone's hydrated.
Hydrate or die straight.
Very important. But yeah, like I've been.
Is that a sneeze?
No, it got bit by a shark. Oh no, that was 2 sharks. I'm dead.
Remember you.
Remember you. Will you remember me?
Anyway, yeah.
Sorry.
No, nothing exciting. We're gearing up for Starfield launch. I don't know if you know about that small indie title.
Yeah, little indie.
Yeah, from a company nobody's ever heard of, but Bethesda. Bethesda.
Dave Thesda.
Batista?
Yeah.
Batista. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Wow, that's extremely funny. Rilu said. Al said it's too warm, and my PC went, I agree, and blue screened.
No! I got...
Honestly, I'm very sorry
same.
that happened, but that is really funny.
Yeah, Bethany Esda. It's a good friend of ours.
Beth Esda, yeah.
I do want to warn all of the crew tonight that we seem to be channeling through some kind of fucking sub-pocket of space. I got irate earlier, and Gear Graphics' neighbors got hit by lightning. So, we may have brought too much heat that may have overheated Relu's PC. I don't know.
That is
Ship ahead.
truly incredible.
Ship ahead.
Little one.
Want to go om nom nom?
It looks
Hey,
like
Captain.
they are.
I think that's the ship I was looking at earlier. Unless that was behind me.
There was one behind us at port.
Oh, there still is. There still
They
is.
look like they're at Come Runner Isle too.
I mean, we've got her.
Senior Reapers.
I've been playing gotcha games. I'm neck deep, of course, right? I'm neck deep in summer events in all my games. Epic 7 is rerunning their Guilty Gear collab. I'm dying a very slow death.
I'm
have to
sorry.
not-
We'll always remember you.
I'm thankful because last year I got all the characters from this banner and they're just rerunning it. So it's fine. I'm not going to pull, but I am struggling not to level up my characters. However, the Nikkei summer banner has me by the throat.
What's the current banner? Because I know they had a Chainsawman crossover.
That was a while ago. The current banners are Summer Anise and Summer Helm, which are very good units.
Hey, Gilbot. I'll enunciate for you. Hum Runner Isle.
On account of the coming.
Yeah.
Kyle!
And how it runs.
Always keep a towel handy. Right, there is a
Jeez.
sloop at bearing southwest. We can catch them with the wind. I want their hide.
Numbers. I'm not going to tell you how many because you will make fun of me. So I'm refusing to share that information. But you can probably ballpark it.
Numbers has been doing battle with, I believe, Honkai Star Rail. So
yeah, I
right, you
too
see him?
play Honkai Star Rail, but I'm not going to elaborate with the number.
and that's okay.
Not even at the helm.
I have faith in you.
They're not moving, so.
Yeah,
am I
you make it
going?
sound like more than two.
Wait, oh, you mean that one.
definitely-
Where am
it's
I
definitely
going?
more than two, mostly because I
Oh, that one's a
said two
Skelly.
in that conversation.
Anyone
Is it?
want to
And
answer?
Honkai Star Rail as
Where am
well.
I going?
Oh, they are.
Will.
Forward.
Well, we were
Will,
heading towards that one. So heading west-southwest.
Thank
Smash
you.
us into the big rock.
Yeah. Tack to sails. Sorry, Kyle, you were saying.
No, Numbers is trying to get numerical information out of me, and I'm not going to.
What are we looking for?
It's a sloop.
No.
Off beyond the rocks, right?
It's right there. Yeah, if you can thread the needle, we'll actually pop up right behind him.
Okay.
And the sloop's currently bearing, west-southwest of our position.
Someone should run a counter for how many times I have to ask directions before I get them.
Well, Kyle was talking. I couldn't hear you.
That's my fault. It's my fault for saying words.
Oh, no, baby, you're never wrong.
Yeah, Moose is correct. So, I was
they
at
are.
Final Fantasy Fan Fest.
Oh, yes, and I
handful of weeks ago.
can't wait to hear the stories.
God, what a disorganized mess that event was. It made me really sad, but like that's more or less the experience I had at the fan fest I went to in 2016.
Oh. Well.
Oh, do we want to be here?
Now,
We
there's
don't wanna be here.
there's the sloop. They're making a move currently. They are west of us
We're
now.
in the battle now. Yeah, I see them.
We
We're
can
ba-
bring.
yeah, we're battling.
We can bring Skelly friends.
You know, Wolf Crad is right, or is it Wolf K Rad? I'm not going to learn.
That's my trick.
Some Numbers is trying to get numerical information. Is kind of in the name. You know, honestly, you're so right
That's
for that.
fair. Where'd they go? You see them?
I learned today the phrase critically acclaimed doesn't mean what I thought it meant. What did you think it meant?
They're
I'm
still,
honestly
they're still bearing
genuinely
west.
curious.
I see them.
Oh, and Wolfcrad's talking about the Overwatch 2 launch on Steam.
Is that a skelly ship?
It is.
Yep.
It is, yeah.
Are we fucking them up?
You know
Those
what?
tattered sails on the whole
Let's
story.
fuck them up. That sloop will either be here or it won't.
I don't have any.
Starboard guns ready.
Maybe pull sail?
I'll do that. You'll get ready to blow the fuck out of it.
Alright, I'm here.
Make it regret its life choices.
I got cannonballs. Can they make life choices being dead and all?
I want to say yes.
RIP, we think this text.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Ah, we're getting sniped.
Those wee bastards.
We bastards! Oh, they got a little sniper!
Oh, they're
Oh my god!
They're going below the water.
Sniping.
No, they're down!
So down! Alright.
Pull sails all the way so I can,
Alright. Full sails!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, numbers, that's exactly what it means. Like, it has acclaim from critics.
Yeah, I thought...
We heard like 3 cannons
Overwatch
into
2
them.
coming critically acclaimed means overwhelming. It definitely does not mean that.
Well, so the thing at the moment is Overwatch 2 launched on Steam this week.
That's correct.
And it is fast becoming one of the most negatively reviewed games on Steam.
That's correct.
And it's...
You see the birds?
I see them.
It's become a running meme because
Got it.
the blurb on their little
Sales of it.
Steam capsule says the critically acclaimed FPS, and underneath it, overwhelmingly negative by like 52,000 reviews.
Got it. Okay, so that's very funny. I didn't know that.
Now, is it just people being piss babies, or does the game actually suck?
There's a lot to say about Overwatch 2. However, go ahead.
They went with a very, very aggressive marketing campaign around how it was going to have this new story, how it was going to have a new focus, and incoming! TLDR,
incoming?
it's just the same as 1, but free to play.
Honestly, I would.
Starboard!
So.
Oh god. Okay, almost go. Almost.
Overwatch
Got
was
it.
my
Everything
favorite
go.
thing for years. I loved Overwatch. I wanted to work on Overwatch so bad. I have 6 rejection emails from Blizzards showing how badly I wanted to work on Overwatch.
I'm gonna put them on our port. They're
Alright.
Oh!
crunchy.
Cheeky bastards. Portside guards, Rudy!
Does anyone want to check to make sure that didn't make a leak?
I'll go. It's fine down here.
Oh shit. Incoming!
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go check again. Okay, it sounds like water's coming in this time.
Holler if you need more.
Oh god!
Hi, fellas!
Oh, bastards!
So yeah, Overwatch, favorite thing for years. Loved it. Would have died for Overwatch, given the opportunity. And then they changed too much about it. And I was having this conversation the other day, and it's just like, what really killed Overwatch for me is that they wanted to make it competitive so bad that they ruined it for the majority of the player base, which are not competitive, despite the fact that it's a competitive game. They wanted to make it fun for
I mean, I totally agree with you, Kyle. Like, and it has cost them a lot in the end, you know.
Harvard. Yeah.
I can't say anything good or bad about Halo Infinite. On the one hand, I don't play, so I don't have a strong opinion. But B, I also adjacently work on Halo Infinite.
his job.
That's firmly in the no comment factory. But because Blizzard have essentially a closed platform, like the Blizzard forums, the Overwatch spaces are all very carefully moderated. And so I think a lot of people feel that their sentiment has gone unheard. And the thing about Steam... Oh, God. That wasn't me, personally. Ow! Really?
No angle.
Do you need a hand, Kyle?
Incoming.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Ah, fuck.
Alright. Port side guards, ready!
Oh, shit.
No, we're going in. Oh, that's me in the corner. I am on the ship.
Okay.
Alright, fuck him up, Fiona.
Down I go.
Oh, no. I fully thought that I was on the helm, and then I went to go steer, and suddenly I moved. I was like, "Oh, I'm not on the helm."
Oh, we've all been there.
Fascinating. What an interesting development. Did anyone else see the floating skeleton?
Oh no, I missed that. I was helping Kyle with fire.
We're on fire.
There was just a skeleton floating through
No,
the sky.
my ship nose. Stirred?
Ship nose is correct, yes.
Yeah, my ship nose.
Alright, they're coming in again! Fiona, if you can see it, get down. Ooh! Brace!
Go.
Woo!
Ah! Wait, what happened?
Skeletons.
What did they do?
Think, bitches!
Fiona's living their best life.
Oh god, there's a lot of water down here all of a sudden.
Alright. I got you.
That's okay, I got it. I got it.
I think I'm get some extra fire anyway. Yay! Get fucked on!
Work, crew!
Get wrecked! Get wrecked.
Remember when one of
So
these
much
fights would scare us? And now we're just like, Sea of Thieves?
Get
or like Sea of
some!
us kicking ass?
See you, babies!
Damn it.
Bitches.
I like your one better.
So there's those goodies.
Yeah, there's
goodies.
those.
See where
We
the
should
other
probably
goodies
get
are?
those. We should get. Yeah, they're right over this way. I'm swimming towards them.
Okay. Also, there's goodies behind us.
Yeah, the sloop that
sink
we
the other
basically
one?
ran over.
I'm coming
They
to
were.
you.
Wait, are they like right next to each other? We
Yeah.
sink them right next to each other.
Kind of.
So
Yeah.
we'll, if you don't mind leveling out, we should be able to get these ones first.
Okay, well,
There we
We should
go.
get the ones that have been in the water
if I go,
first.
I should be able to get right between them.
Yeah, I might be able to get some of these.
Get some!
So anyway, yeah. Overwatch 2, like I think it's mimetic to hate on the game. I don't think it deserves all of the hate, but I do really think that Blizzard have mismanaged the property to the point where it's like people should be unhappy with what it is now.
Yeah, no, and hard agree. I think what we're seeing is like that sentiment boil over. And if a user base is left for long enough and they feel unheard, then they're gonna take it out somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm too far.
Like
We're going too fast.
like when I say Overwatch is my favorite thing, I would like Overwatch is
I'm
my
almost at
favorite
angle.
thing.
I'm giving you more angle fee.
Okay.
So much
I got
treasure.
you.
Panicking.
I've got you, bro. I've got you.
Okay.
Don't let go!
There you go. There you go.
Tinks, BB.
There you go.
Boiling over, like piss, if you will. Hot boiled
Yeah.
piss.
Ah.
Yeah, and
Easy
Nick,
copy.
I had to stop looking at like the responses to like Zalavir's posts and things like that.
Oh my god.
It's so choppy.
I got you. Okay,
That was
now
an
we have more
action
birds,
take.
right?
Are there more birds?
Is that everything? I jumped back in the water, but now I don't see anything.
I think we hoovered it all up.
Did we have another boat that we sank?
We
The
did,
only
but
There
it
were
was
3 ships.
There are 3?
No, there were 2.
There were 2.
Yeah,
Unless
we
my
hoovered
math
up the
is wrong.
first one, and there was the galleon. So we killed the sloop, then the galleon and sloop were the other 2 that came in. So I guess it was a softer Battle of the Sea of Thieves than we're used to.
Wait, I do see birds off to our port. See them?
Yeah.
Right next to the tornado.
I mean, let's trundle over that way because worst case it's going to be a wreck or something. Just get ourselves a couple of bob.
I think the really indicts IGN on the boiling of piss is that they've made no effort to stop the attacks on the developers. You know, that's
This is the
as
thing I
somebody
was
who-
briefing about earlier today.
As somebody who deals with that every day, like it is a bigger problem than any one person, and it is
Usually I would agree
so-
with you, Kyle, but this whole thing has been... So basically, a guy at IGN did an attack piece on Zalavir about an unrelated element.
I don't know what Zalavir is. I'm sorry.
So Zalavir's an indie game dev friend, and
Okay.
he made a tweet a while back saying like he's a little bit worried that Baldur's Gate 3 is going to become the gold standard for RPGs, and then goes on to explain that because in the indie space they just don't have that kind of resources to make something comparable. This was taken out of context for an IGN hit piece that went out. Actually, I tell you what, if this galleon moves to intercept, we'll just... It's the Panda Express, and they're flying party boat.
Captain on the
No, it's
bridge.
so good.
Oh look, late
And they're what?
notification, thanks Twitch.
They're flying what?
They're flying party boat, no rainbow
Right,
sails.
hey, button. We're
What
not-
button? Oh,
We,
oh, yeah,
we
wait,
just passed
oh.
the fucking goodies.
Wait, yeah, we passed our goodies. Goodies.
Alright, pull back, Saul. Let's get this anchor up. We may need to run.
What?
That's
Okay.
what,
Oh,
that's
you're
what I was
dumb.
doing, is watching the boat on our ass.
Yeah,
Bacon,
no one was
thank you
watching.
so
I
much.
was, I'm trundling over to get the goodies.
I'm jumping in the water.
Oh, it,
I say, and you were at the front of the boat!
I got a stick.
I was organizing my treasures.
I got a stick.
You might want to raise those sails a little bit. Okay, wait, I might be close enough.
Pay attention.
And we'll grab the resources if you can get them.
Yeah, I can get them.
Alright.
All right, you ready? All right,
Grabbing it. Got it!
come here.
Yeah, basically,
You need a little bit more, see?
alright,
Nah.
got it.
You got it?
The TLDR
There's
is...
one more barrel in the water. Okay.
Alright, and we got it all. Yeah, this IGN video was a really shitty take. And it's sent a large number of, worked up hate trolls at Zalavir. Even, as if he is somehow a AAA dev that is responsible for, the state of video games right now.
Got it.
Yeah, no, it's real gross, and that's why I've been so piss boiled today. All right, we got everything.
Yeah. Which direction is this Panda Express?
The Panda Express is currently behind us to the north, so let's head. Take us south. Take us south, Helm.
All right.
They're trundling away, but they just stopped by a fortress.
Sell our
Back in the old
stuff real
days,
quick.
pirates
That's what I'm
used to
thinking, yeah.
sink Britain's ships full of
Yeah, there's a lot of
precious
stuff.
cargo,
Go
causing
take
it
a
to
look at the map and
contaminate
tell
the
me the
waters.
nearest one to the south.
This
then.
event was known as the Sea of Tea Leaves. Sorry.
Give
Are
me
you
a
sorry for
big
that terrible
headache.
pun? Are you Akira Zero? But thank you for the 500 bits.
I mean, I think I think games journalism in general has been suffering for a long, long time, mostly due to
Ever since you left
corporations.
it.
Well, I mean, this was something I kind of wrote and deleted several times. Is that the very thing that this gentleman was accusing a large number of game dev teams of, which, admittedly, the point about like games of service games becoming so rife and aggressive monetization's not unfair. But,
it's true.
But it comes from making enough money to make number go up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the very same thing we're seeing with sites like IGN, which I believe is a publicly traded company, right?
Yeah, it has been for a while. They are owned.
And so they need to make number go up. They need more clicks for more ad revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Resulting in a situation where they too are having to do shitey practices to make money. And this guy's fucking hit piece is exactly one of them.
Like, it blows my mind that everybody thinks that each other is the enemy. And it's just like, no, it's like capitalism is the enemy.
Do you want to hit that wreck to our port?
Sure.
We'll do
we should full sail. We are coming in hot.
Pull us hard to port. We'll do a handbrake turn.
Well, we handbraked so hard.
Oh, did we go boss too hard?
That's really hard.
Oh god, I spilled my drink and it's all over me.
No!
I told you, the stream has power tonight. We just girl bossed so hard. Kyle's coffee got spilled. God damn it.
Does it that I'm wearing a perfume called Sexy Viking?
I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Trying to pull sails, get us close enough. Spilled tea of thieves. Alright, that's pretty good. The Panda Express doesn't seem to be too concerned with this, I take it. I'm just assuming they're leaving us the fuck alone.
If you want to hit the button and get us, I'll do it. Stop us rolling and then...
Alright.
Somebody wants to take a barrel down here.
Yeah. I'll bring one down in a sec.
Panda Beast with if Kyle spilt coffee on himself, does that mean
here.
Kyle is wearing the drip?
Why did you have to stack these all on top of each other?
Because I love you.
Oh, there's some open ones and... God, how many storage crates?
We've a lot. All the ones are empty are at the front of the ship. Those are empty ones.
Well, be on snipe alert for fucking sharks.
Alright, I'll get me going.
There's really not a lot in here.
No.
Maybe the Panda crew already got first dibs on it.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to the bottom of the ship, but there was like nothing in the middle. There is some stuff back in here.
Oh look, new windows.
Wasn't even a lot in the barrels. Yeah, I think this was just cleaned out.
There's a couple of things that are big down there.
Anyway, video games are awesome. Indie games are the best. And...
I need to go not die real quick.
There's a couple of little air bubble areas.
Yeah, but I also forgot to put food in my pocket.
No bueno.
I do understand the nonsense of talking about, like, the evils of AAA whilst playing a AAA video game with friends, but... Oh, free gold. But this is still one of the most interesting, like, emergent world games on the market. And considering how complex the sea physics and stuff is, I genuinely think that the things like the season passes and stuff are what pay for the servers. Like, we wouldn't get to have the experience we're having if this game wasn't making mad bank. You couldn't do this as a peer-to-peer game. You know?
Okay, I have stuff for you to get.
That's my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, there is definitely a shark behind you.
Wee!
2 sharks!
Are you going to snipe it, William?
We're gonna have 2 sharks of vodka.
Okay. I've got everything. Come get me.
1 is down.
Get me. Gimme, gimme.
Do it! Guido!
Wee.
Get Wiggler. Sorry, I said you couldn't make Sea of Thieves because it's not a peer-to-peer game, and Vernflower says, but isn't it a peer-to-peer game? Very good, very good. Shark's dead. Time to work.
Okay, I got everything. Gimme! Please.
Yeah, Fiona, you're on Uppy's detail.
Uppies. Uppies.
Uppies, please.
Oh wait, we've got shark meat.
Ooh ha ha.
Here, somebody grab it.
Storing things.
Okay.
Dear Lord, we have so much in the way of resources. Got like a just shy of
Way
2.
to curse us, William.
We've got 200 cannibals on deck. What was I supposed to say? Like,
Not that.
Whoopsie doodle. Level these guns out.
Wait, I gotta get shark.
Be right back. I have a headache. I'm gonna get medicine.
Okie dokie.
This now has something in it. Whee! Oh, there's another set of burbs.
Where's the burbs? I do not see them.
Off to port.
I hear the seagulls yelling at us. No, isn't that just where we came from, though?
But that's birds.
But I think it's the remnants of what...
It's probably the empty barrels.
Yeah. Alright, let's find a heading where we can get paid. And I like the look of...
We can go directly south to, Thunder Outpost.
Oh, lovely. Love to see it.
I can turn really tight right here, so do not fucking touch the sails.
Get real squeaky with it.
Mm.
Woo!
Okay, you can hit him now.
That was good.
Thank you.
Ah.
It's wild how well I know the length of the ship. Like, I know exactly what will and won't hit it. I'm not always the best on timing it, on like whether or not I can control it, but I do know when it's going to hit or not.
It's what makes this game so feckin' special. It's like mastery comes from just getting like a feel for the ship, you know?
Wraith, I will shank you.
I thought the same thing, Wraith, if it makes you feel any better, but that's because I have no survival instincts.
No. Or maybe it's just because you miss Dommy Daddy.
Oh my
You must
goodness.
be told
Hello,
off.
I'm back now.
You came back to that.
Yeah. Hi.
As we play a round of, is it self-destructive or is it bratty behavior? Let's find out.
It's Will wanting to be told that he's a bad boy.
Oh my life,
Or
I'm very sober.
Or a good boy.
Kyle!
Anyway, yeah. So Not too much of my coffee spilled.
2 bells!
Why did I just hear our voice blushes?
Oh yeah, wait, Gear Graphic, have you not heard the voice before?
I don't know if Gear's been joining us for Friday Night of Thieves when we had the Thirst crew on.
And I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah. Ara, ara.
JoJo's has rotted my brain because anytime I read that, I just hear ora 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 ora.
I see, no, but that's ora ora.
Oh no, it's just where my brain goes.
It's your Dommy Daddy.
Yada
Here to make sure that you guys are all behaving. I'm punishing you if you don't.
You all unleashed this. I didn't do this. Is that a Panda Express over there? No.
Oh, Ghost Hat Rack. So many things. This started ages ago when we had the lovely Tobias on stream with us, and I was doing the opposite. I was doing an Ulu voice, and he deemed me at the time Dommy Mommy. Before I decided no, I would prefer to be Dommy Daddy.
Father!
The Wybona with a vengeance.
With a vengeance. Sorry, Gear Graphic throwing around Helsinger Bridge quotes. Another thing that has rotted my brain.
Yeah, an Ulu voice.
Anime was a mistake.
Always has been.
2 bells.
You're welcome.
Anime's a mistake! 2 bells! Oh, God. Yeah, it's so weird because, like, we got, like, the lion's share of, like, Tobias time for so long. Now he's back to his usual, like, touring nonsense, so... Like, he was in Seattle for half a day before heading from, like, one convention to another. Oh, Helm, can you see the, Cool.
Sorry, numbers asked for an Ada.
You know,
Or did you want it in the Ulu voice? I feel like that'd be really weird.
Does it work?
They're antithetical. You can't do it. Rather,
Yeah.
you shouldn't attempt.
Only the Avatar in the Avatar state can do both at the same time.
Yeah.
I am one of those avatars from James Cameron movies.
You know, honestly, yeah. We just need to get some blue on you.
Okay.
I mean, for how tall I am.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, y'all don't realize I do have the height to back up this energy.
That is one thing that does
I'm
always make me
fucking
laugh
tall.
is when you meet people digitally and in the streaming space that do like big top energy, and then you meet them and they're basically like knee high to a hobbit.
Yeah, no, I think I'm taller than everyone here
I think so.
on voice. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
hang
I'm
on.
taller than you, though.
Sorry to interrupt. We're gonna go for a quick sell on this one because I think that Brig is on intercept.
You ready on button then?
Alright.
Gear Graphic, I am 5'11". I usually wear Dachshund heels. Yeah, Caffeine is so much taller than me.
Yeah,
Caffeine's like 3 people.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's get these sails up. Let's get this anchor up because we might have to run away.
Fries
Or
and
well,
fries.
we might just blow the shit out of them. Just let's get paid.
I'm
I
helping.
mean, if you scroll on my Twitter, you can see what I look like.
I don't think I'm helping. Will return in a moment.
Oh God!
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a garbage truck.
Okay, I was like, is that naturally occurring? Does that just empty?
No, it's a garbage truck. I know. When I was little, I was really hoping that I was going to end up.
Okay, I can't get these. They're gonna have to be moved. Wait. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not
We
gonna be
can
able to get them.
rotate the ship. Don't worry about it.
Okay, which way do I need to rotate them? Feet towards you?
Either way.
Oh, sorry. There you go, Helm.
Yeah, that's fine.
They are on an intercept, though.
Okay. Yeah, Caffeine, I feel like you're like, what, like...
Can we turn a little bit more?
Caffeine is 6'7". I'm just making that number up.
Kyle, sell what you gotta sell. And I'm gonna sell this.
Is that everything?
No, sell this ashen chest and all.
Yeah, can you grab this from my hand? Or is it, am I at a bad angle?
I can't.
You want me to grab your hand with my hand?
Well, yes, obviously. Always.
They just stopped. I can't
Hi,
tell.
Angel Kalina.
Angel Kalina.
Or maybe about to get into a
Alright.
fight. It's gonna be really fun.
I found some coffee goo that
Geographic, I'm sure you do, but also handhold is for close friends.
Oh god.
Sorry.
Hand-holding, lewd behavior.
Oh god.
Oh my
I dropped
God.
the gem and now it's gone forever. No, I found it.
Oh no.
Oh god.
They've just.
I'm gonna start moving the boat a little bit further. So if we need to drop sails really quick, we're not gonna crash into anything.
I mean, now that we're getting paid, we're not in too much
I got
danger.
the Tome of Power achievement.
Woo!
We both sold the Tome of Power.
Big top energy, tome of power.
Yeah, Kyle gets to hold my hand because I've known him for a lot of years now.
God, it's so many.
It's
It's been so many since I've seen you.
It's once. We've seen each other once, Kyle.
I know, but we're bonded forever.
It's just me?
Yes, we are.
Well, just Fiona, yeah, that's actually got to hang with.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've hung out with Fee. I hung out with Fee recently.
Wait until I was the one time where I was out of state, and you're like,
Listen, I didn't wait on shit. You're the one who's having
what's
me out
that?
of state.
What's that?
so
Will's
funny
at
because
GDC. Make it to Seattle.
I've been with all of you individually, but never together.
And I've hung out with a fair amount of people from here. I mean, Caffeine is also my D&D DM. But he comes around New York fairly often, so we hang out, and we both work in the same industry, which is cool. Which is fine art. Hung out with
I know what I said.
Tobias. Hung out with Deus. There was a bunch of people that came and hung out with me for like a few hours in Seattle.
They're just sitting there. Like, they were on an intercept course, then they just dropped sails, and they're just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe they're waiting their turn to sell their shit? God, we could probably psych them out if we just ran at them.
Ship chicken.
Shipping, if you will.
Shipkin. Shipkin.
Shipkin.
Chicken.
Timkin.
Vanderbeest, until you said it, I didn't hear the circus music with big top energy, but now I do.
Circus.
Yeah,
You guys missed it earlier because when we were in the green room, a ice cream truck went past my building.
So freaky.
And you know, I was freaking out because they're like, I don't know if you can you hear? I'm like the ice cream truck because it's like a very creepy old timey, just like a little like looping song, just like
very music boxy.
Yeah, very
but
like, I'm about to get
I'm
big.
validated because Nick also was like, okay, I was also weirded out too, and I was like, thank God it wasn't me.
Let's, you know what? Let's raise the gold hoarders. Let's make some cash. Let's start some fights.
Is that what we're doing? All right.
Are we close enough?
We should be.
Are other people on the island so I don't have to leave?
Not yet. So I just 2 volunteers. But yeah, that brig was on an intercept course, and they must have just dropped anchor out to sea.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So weird.
I'm going to assume that they're being little guys hanging out.
They're just little guys.
Yeah.
Just a little guy.
One of my favorite things on YouTube, Big Top Burger.
Yes, Wraith.
Did his little update last week, and it is maximum clown energy.
Ultimate clownage.
Yeah.
It's like 3 clown cars worth of clowns packed into 1 clown car.
Yeah, maximum
I need a
clonage,
very,
if you will.
very large drink.
Yeah.
There needs to be one more.
Go wherever
At the gold hoarders.
All right.
It's a... And it's so pretty.
It's pretty.
Hi, Sky Jesus.
Did you
What?
say hi, Jesus?
Sky
I
Jesus.
scared-
Is it you, Sky Jesus?
I tripped over it as I was saying it.
I love it. We may have
Jesus.
just
Sky
nicknamed
Jesus.
them, but yeah.
Hi, Jesus.
I love you so much. You don't even know.
I love you too. Kyle, I miss you. Can we hang out again?
Yes.
Please? Hopefully my tummy won't be hurting this time, or I won't have a cold.
Well, that's just hot girl shit. So don't worry about it.
I've
No, I should
realized
get
that
back on the boat.
with GDC coming, like, my craving for more and more unhinged shirts gets more ravenous by the day. The one I saw was like proper thrash metal font, and it just says "My tummy hurts and I'm being really brave about it." I was like, "Fuck yes!"
Oh, I fell off the boat.
I want that one, and I want the I took 500 Benadryl and shit myself twice in Dave and Buster's.
That's really good too.
Right? Because, like, I've given up
That
trying to
belong-
find that sweet spot between, like, t-shirts that aren't of any game that anybody knows and that, you know, are safe to wear at events. I'm just going the other way. I'm just going to get more unhinged.
I have my friends started giving me bumper stickers, and one of my favorite ones is "Don't you dare flirt with my daughter. Flirt with me instead. Her closeted gay dad."
There is someone
Incredible.
around this way who has the unhinged bumper stickers. They have the brilliant Ted Cruz ate my son, and don't honk at me, I'll come.
There's someone near my work that like parks outside the building. It has a bumper sticker that says, "My wife was a middle school honors student at like whatever school."
That brig's just gone. I blinked and it's not there.
That is.
I love this. My wife was a middle school honors student.
Sorry, no, that's brilliant. No, Gear, those are bumper stickers that you can buy, and they are amazing.
Yeah, very powerful.
Don't bully me, I'll come.
I've seen that as a t-shirt, but that might be my line for GDC.
Yeah.
No, I've seen that as a t-shirt. My favorite was that I saw someone performing in Drunk Shakespeare wearing it.
Very good. Very good.
And I think they were playing Benedict in Much Ado About Nothing.
Love it. I'd say what, Helm?
Which, if you don't know the play, Benedict just gets bullied the entire play.
It works. Helm, would you mind taking us towards that great big tornado of fire?
I
think it's full of treasure and fighty.
Wraith, you know, honestly, this is your opportunity, and I don't know if you have
get
a
'em
car over
started.
there in the UK. Like that can be you. You can be the trendsetter.
I also understand that it's a godless land over there, but like you can bring some magic, dude.
Yeah.
Like nothing's stopping you from ordering a bunch of weird bumper stickers on Etsy.
Yeah, they all said God save the Queen, and the Queen's gone, and like, you know, there's no more rules anymore.
Wraith, I don't own a car. Like, I can drive. I don't own a car. I just have these bumper stickers.
I can't drive, and I do own a car.
What?
I shouldn't, yet here we are.
I'm being silly. Of course I can drive.
Silly buggers. I can definitely drive. Maybe.
I can drive.
Questionable.
Actually, I do miss driving. I was pretty good at it. Which is a shocking thing for a gay person to say, I know.
We all know gay people can't drive.
Exactly, and yet here I am.
I've been in the car with Fiona many times, so can confirm that's very true.
I can't remember the last time I drove. I mean,
wait, nothing? I thought that was a pretty good burn. I have to try harder.
I didn't hear what you said.
Ah, okay. I feel at this point the oh shit handle in Fiona's car just has my white knuckle hand imprinted upon it.
I'm looking at getting a car decal right now because I was like, I was looking into. I want to get funny decals. I found one that says "Bestie, please let me merge."
That's pretty good.
I might have to get this because Seattleites are known for not letting you merge, and I hate it so much.
Barbles. So you say that it's really funny. Subaru did that on purpose. Also, did the thing disappear?
It did. Keep this heading helm. So keep heading east.
I will return.
Cause,
you should really look into the history of like Subaru partnering with queer people. Like they realized that it was like a really good market to tap into. And so they're like, all right, we're going to start subtly like signaling to lesbians specifically.
Yeah.
And it worked. It worked really well. And then they followed up. They put their money where their mouth was. They continued to be like one of the first sponsors, like one of the first corporate sponsors of Pride. They regularly give money to queer charities. Like, and they fully continue to stand behind that legacy that they started. Like it's not just like a haha, you know, it's not like a thing where it's like, oh yeah, bisexuals cuff their jeans. Like no, like Subaru very intentionally
and it worked.
Lesbians. It worked.
Honestly, it's kind of cool. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's
respect.
really awesome.
I actually think I knew that.
That's just inherent knowledge for gay people.
Yeah, and
just
that's
comes
the thing.
built in.
That's the thing, Rems with Moose. Yeah, they did it when it wasn't a particularly popular thing to partner with lesbians.
If you've ever wanted to drive a Subaru, that's where it comes from.
Yeah.
Now, Verdenflow, as we all know, the Toyota-thon is for two things: goths and lobotomies.
Well, here's the thing. Like Toyota-thon is both a religion and a holiday. It's exclusively for straight white people.
And they say white people don't have culture. Well, then what's Toyota-thon?
Yeah, they got Toyota-thon. Right? They got line dancing. They got
so many casseroles.
Food. Yeah.
So many salads that are not salad.
Yeah, they
Honda
got
holidays.
They got holy wars.
Oh, Honda holidays, yes.
They have chattel slavery.
That old chestnut.
You know, I don't know about that, but they're definitely bringing it back.
What are those called? It's like a guest pick or something like that. Just the jello meat. Aspic. It's aspics.
Merry Chrysler. Happy Crisis.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that brig. Do you want to fuck them up? Because they're currently in port.
Nah.
Are they?
Maybe. Yes. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I tell you what. Turn to port. Let's give them a.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the Panda Express?
It's not the Panda Express. I think that's the people that were worried about us. It's
Spyglass revealed to me who you are. I don't know. I'm not getting a name or a captain out of this.
Uncaptained. Fuck him up.
Alright, we'll be coming into the wind, so we'll just broadside the shit out of them. Yeah. Alright. Fiona, you're needed on deck. I'm sorry, I know you went for a smoke break.
Fiona!
Yeah, truck nuts definitely white people culture.
Bestie, please.
Are you there, God? It's me, Fiona.
Oh, there you You're
Shrek
so
musical.
unsuspecting.
Right. We're coming in next.
Oh man, I am all out of fireballs. I need to get fireballs.
Okay,
Here, I'll give
quickly,
you one.
bestie.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Are we out of fireballs?
We are out. Yeah, here.
Only
Alright, there
one
you go.
fireball. Wait, there might be a whole bunch in that.
Oh, they pulled sails.
They're like, oh god.
Ah, beans!
Oh man,
Oh, there they
we're gonna
go.
get out. We're gonna get out of here faster than us too, 'cause they have the wind.
Ooh, maybe.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, they're trekking off.
All right, watch boarding ladders, and I guess we'll have to send a cleanup crew to clean up all the pee-pee.
They're just leaving. I think they're just leaving.
They're like, wee.
You ever seen a brig wet itself? Because we just did.
I think most ships wet themselves.
do we
because they're in the
continue
water.
following them, or do we?
No, just leave them alone.
Yeah.
All right, Will, should we figure out something to do?
Are they turning back around to fight?
Maybe. They might be looking to fight us.
Fighting? You fighting?
We'll see if they fire a shot.
No, I think they were just. No.
Yeah.
firing at us!
All right, let's fucking go!
What was that?
That was a pathetic shot, is what it was.
I mean, granted, we haven't landed a blow yet, so.
Remember to lead your shots. Get him, we hit him. They're trying to get us with the chain shot,
All right,
but they're doing very
Considering
bad.
they're going to crash in... Oh, there we go. They went for the old handbrake
turn. Fuck yeah! And they have a bad angle now. Amazing.
Love to see it. Let us know if you
Done
need
fucked up, you idiots.
less or more sail.
Less because we are pulling straight into the wind now.
All right, I'll work on the sails. You'll keep...
They're coming in for a ram, I think.
It's cute.
They're not gonna get it. There we go.
Missed him with a
Check
chain,
sails,
but...
or check.
I'm gonna turn hard to port.
All right.
They're gonna try and come around us.
Oh, what?
They're trying to come on us, is what I heard.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
A little spot there. I heard a spot there, blunderbuss as well.
No, that was me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Blunderbussin'.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm always popping my blunderbuss, so you know this.
And I invite you onto my ship week in, week out.
Yeah, Will.
You should be
Uninvite us at any
you should
time.
be so glad that I'm sleepy all the time and I don't show
I have
up
no angle.
sometime. You should be
What?
so glad.
All right, they're coming in for a ram.
No, they're not.
We?
Oh god.
Well.
Oh, harpoon them. Harpoon them. Put a banana on their ship.
Their anchor is down! Your shit is mine!
Maybe go check,
Oh god. I'm
Wait,
so on
oh,
fire.
sorry.
Are we leaking at all?
Probably.
I'm checking.
Oh, that's me down. Oh.
No.
I don't know how I died.
It's probably because you were on fire, Fiona.
Oh god, we got so much water down here.
I tried to save you. Goodbye. Ah!
Do 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 do.
Yeah, boarded and I killed them.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. The ship is down.
I patched the
To
holes.
the walls.
I patched the
till
holes, but I could use some
Right on down my balls.
There's so much water down here. There's so much water.
All right, everyone, I'm bailing. They're down.
I'm
Okay,
here.
Cool. Well, we had one border, but I killed them.
Good work. They had one
I
person
killed them
respawn.
with a shot too.
Ooh, nice.
A pistol. I'm really proud of myself, actually, guys. I usually suck at shooting.
Oh, good work, everybody.
I'm very proud of you.
I felt a little
And
bit
then I
bad.
just need to
'cause-
turn only a little bit.
Well, they put our anchor down. That's how I knew someone was on board. I was like, wait.
You can be Daddy's special little kitten.
Are there merms?
Wait, I'm Daddy's special what?
Special little kitten today.
There is a special flavor going on tonight, friends.
Oh my god. It's even funnier because I was texting my partner earlier and I just was, I used swipe and I went to go text something else and it like chose to say the word kitten instead, and I caught it before I sent it because I knew I would never live it down if I texted them something kitten because it made it look like I was calling them that. It's like, I would just get like.
All right, someone go with the
viscerally made fun
storage
of.
crate. I have the means and the stuff.
All right.
I'm probably not gonna have an angle.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Off the thing.
Oh well.
Yeah, exactly, Herpin. I would.
Got it.
Was it Herpin? Yeah, I. They would have jokingly called me kitten for long enough that it would have actually just become a term of endearment. So it's not in like fitting with our actual nicknames.
Got it.
Together, so.
I feel a little bad because I just made sure that if anyone tried to bail out their ship, because I cranked their anchor and then sat in the hold. Got it. Sat in the hold with a shotgun.
Nice.
And got it.
Good work.
Is that everything?
Yep.
Let's go sell our shit.
Now remember,
We don't have any
on,
shit to sell.
No, they fired on us first.
Yeah,
They did. They did. And
I
that
don't-
means we had free reign to do so back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And this
It
words of
wasn't
Sir
a-
William Smith: if you don't start nothing, there won't be nothing. He was very specific on this.
We were kind of going past. We weren't going to bother them, and then they fired a, albeit very poorly aimed, chain shot.
And the rest was history.
Just like their boat.
I remember when we
And
used to get
sometimes,
bullied
like,
like that.
who are you hanging out with that accidentally calling someone kitten would have just gone unnoticed? Like, what kind of people are that?
Internet people.
Furries.
These two things are the same.
Yeah, people. I mean, with the bunny emote, maybe yeah, furries. I don't think it's actually
Banooies.
furries. Banoi? Yeah, furries are cool.
They keep the internet running.
Furries are nice people generally.
Oh, the skies are
I used to have like an I used to
surprising.
have a very unfounded hatred for furries because I was like 14. I was wrong. They're cool
You were
people.
like, LOL, these fucking weirdos.
Basically.
Turns
And I
out
was like,
they're normal.
Yeah, they're normal.
No, they're
and actually,
normal like the rest of us.
They pay artists way higher on commission than basically everyone else.
Yeah, they keep the art community running, and because they're all
and-
viciously wealthy.
Yeah, and they also are like better than any other community at just like fucking kicking out Nazis.
Mm-hmm.
Like holy shit, they're great at kicking out the Nazis.
They like other communities really got to do better.
Yeah. Yeah. There. I don't know if I trust bronies. I don't think I trust. bronies.
No, bronies. No. They are.
Those are Nazis.
No, they're all evil now. like it used to be cute and funny and like haha these grown men like this adult this cartoon for children that's aimed towards girls, and then they all came in and they all ruined it for the little girls. So that's why they're all bastards.
Fucking monsters.
There's only one good brony left, and it's my friend Charlie, and it's because he runs Midwest. No, he does not run Midwest Fur Fest. He runs Winnie City Pony Con. Yes, I said Winnie City Pony Con, and he tries to make it as inclusive and child friendly as possible. And like, I really love him for that. So
That's so
that is
good.
So I tell you what, would you mind just bringing us up to the pier helm? Because I think we're gonna need to grab like a vault or some violence or something.
Yeah.
Because like, there's not an event on the skies. The only thing there is the Rainbow Reaper chest, and you know we can be glorified disco delivery people anytime. If it was gold, maybe, but Wraith, I don't think we're quite ready for Hourglass because the Hourglass puts you up against other galleons, and
We're not that good.
we're not that good. I don't mind.
No, we kind of suck at that.
I can't aim, and I'm afraid, and
Yeah.
I'm very small.
Those teams play like CS:GO players. You know, they are.
Yeah. No, they play to win. They bunny hop. Like, I don't trust them. And also, I hate them. And also, they're mean to me specifically. And
Yes.
again, I cannot overstate this enough. I am very small.
Kyle is certified. I've seen the card. Certified, just a little guy.
Vert and Flow, what are you getting for dinner? Tell me before you go. Tell me. Tell me.
Bunny hopping is a fascinating thing in that it's something that was put in games as kind of a heralded brand new feature that became ubiquitous, but not for the intended purpose, for a means of communication and a means of not getting shot in the gob.
Angel Kalina, bunny hopping is basically an old Counter-Strike term where players just repeatedly jump, repeatedly, like in a row, basically to avoid getting hit by gunfire.
What the heck?
Nani?
Nani?
Nani the sand barge?
Oh, did we hit something?
I don't know. I'm gonna look.
Okay.
It sounds
Everything's
like
hunky-dory
we're
down here.
crunching on in.
Right. We shouldn't be. I hit the anchor.
Guess who succeeded in finding the crowd control breaking my Sims? I don't know what CC is.
Acronyms are always my my bane. It's so interesting that bunny hopping remained, whereas skiing is gone. Skiing is a form
Custom
of
content.
janking the terrain in such a way as you basically slide on environments. It's used a lot during Tribes and a bit during CS, I think 1.6. But it kind of, much like the strafe circle acceleration, it was one of those things that teams have been working real hard to kind of patch out. So what do we fancy? We could set sail for an inordinate amount of treasure from a vault. Because, you know, we are in the habit of, air quotes, make money, make money. I don't know if there's anything in the way of legendary pirate nonsense that strikes my fancy. It feels too much like hard work, you know? What voyages have I got? A cache amassed by the legendary Hemp Jones. Seek reward of the legendary pirate in the Devil's Roar. Legendary black powder for explosions.
I can think of one meta game that has skiing and b-hops in it because why not?
Huh.
I don't understand.
Good
But
night,
I'm going
Jamari.
to understand.
Enjoy Bittersea.
Go to the Shadow
Good.
Realm and think about what you just said. But also, good night, Jam, and have a lovely evening.
Is it Jamarmy or is it Jam Army?
I don't know.
Jam
I've
Army.
been saying
I
Jam
hope
for
it's
sure.
Jam Army. I like Jam Army. Hey, are the sales all up?
Alright, there should be.
Gold?
Yeah, they are. Okay. Neither see.
If we want to, we can kid up Grog Swillin Dylan for a cash of match. So many crimes happening right on my very doorstep. I mean, maybe we'll get...
You invite us back, Will. That's the thing I have to keep
do this to me!
You do this to me because... Well, there's lots of reasons why. You don't have to go into all that. I'm not a psychologist.
Later, I suppose.
Oh, lordy. The reflective light from the guinea pig's enclosure is like a reflective mirror. I've got to change that. If you're wondering why I look pastier and ghostier than usual, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Better pick up
on account of the horrors.
And also on account of horrors, yes.
On account of the horrors, yeah.
The horrors beyond human comprehension.
Uh-huh. Those horrors.
Yeah, specifically those ones.
Yeah, whatever.
Looks like the solar Death Star. Feels like the suffering, this kind of suffering.
This is bullying. This is cyberbullying.
I wanna know what kind of chicken Hatrack is eating tonight.
It's just a whole chicken, just down in one.
Well, honestly, like
unhinged jaw like a python, just
horrifying, but also impressive. That said, I imagine that the Hatrack has used seasoning before. At least I hope so.
What is this seasoning you speak of?
So seasoning, in some senses of the word, is when you have to make sure that your opponent is zoned specifically in the C zone.
Like advanced footsies. Okay, yeah.
To make sure to keep them off the A and B zones, so that you can control your best in King of the Hill, in Halo Infinite. Or is what's the Halo announcer voice's name? Is it I forget his name. I've had to learn.
Halo.
Yeah, Mr. Halo announcer.
Yeah.
I've had to learn so many names that I forget names, and it's very hard to remember things. He would say something like "King of the Hill."
That was his famous quote.
Yeah, and then he would say things like Kilimanjaro. Forgetting a lot of kills, or like Kill-tacular,
Killtrocity,
Illegation.
That was definitely a crime you just did.
Yeah, double kill. Yeah, Varels.
You definitely put bullets into that guy.
Oh no, Mr. John Halo is the main character of Halo. That's why his name is John Halo.
And I
Mr.
love that
Michael
bit.
Halo.
Yeah, I love that bit in the game where he fucks, which they recreated in the TV show. That was my favorite part.
That's also my favorite part. So it's funny that Wraith brings
Jimmy
up
Rings.
that Wraith brings up John Halo, because one of my favorite accounts that I get to work with every now and again it's just a little user on twitter.com who goes by the handle JohnHalo69, which pleases me to no end. But the only thing he ever tweets, and he tweets at Xbox specifically and other like Xbox adjacent accounts, he tweets John Halo.
Just
and that's
John
all
Halo.
he ever says. And and you know what? Every once in a while I'll respond to him and I'll be like, John Halo, and he loses his fucking mind. Everybody and like all his followers lose their minds, and I was like, John Halo got a response.
Yeah.
It's honestly, it's very sweet. It's very sweet, and it pleases me every single time.
Wraith makes a good point that John Halo, not John Spartan, is the character, with John Spartan being the main guy from Demolition Man.
I thought John Spartan was the main character from that movie 300.
No, also, yeah, different character, weirdly, but same character.
Yeah. Welcome home, Angel Kalina. That's what I would be saying if I was in your house welcoming you home. But I'm glad.
I'm sitting on your couch.
Yeah.
Eating your snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Saying welcome home.
That's where the snacks went.
I'm in your base killing your dudes. That's what that.
I'm in your walls. Giving you subliminal messages in your sleep.
Psychically damaging you.
I just use the back rooms.
I'm here to psychically heal. I'm actually doing therapy sessions in your sleep.
Oh, that's
help
nice.
you get over those traumas.
Yeah, no, that's really good actually.
Yeah. Wraith, I'm so worried about that context. I don't want to know what that means.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting my assorted elixirs and my rib repository. There we go. The kitchen looking better. Oh yeah, I was going to restore the ship. That's why I keep jumping over there and then forgetting.
Who's the one with ADHD?
I am attempting to be a good host, thank you.
Still you, I believe. But,
Maze.
you know, there are things to suspect.
Alright, I put the quest for Grugswillen Dillon's Vault of Treasure on the table.
Mm-hmm.
And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Oh.
I'm gonna touch the thing. I voted for it.
What now? Working here is so unfair.
Alrighty.
The fact that
Wait, is it because you want to fight?
Damn it, Vanderbeest!
This is a combat situation.
Yeah, because Wraith, I think every single time I've talked about like meeting you in person, it has been specifically to, and I quote, shank you.
Please don't stab the longship. I need
Listen, Wraith has done a very good job of inciting violence from me in a way no one else from your server has managed.
Mother.
So I guess Wraith, you're really excited about getting stabbed?
Vanderbeest is adding chaos to this as well.
Father, I crave violence.
Dabbist.
So going back. Oh, here it comes. All right. I'll wait for Will to return after post dab. God, he's so miserable.
Hapacha!
There's the Hapacha.
Colt Game Dev, I'm innocent. I'm baby. I'm baby. I can't do anything.
Terrors, the
wrong.
lot of you. Terrors!
I didn't do anything. Except the one time I had enough points for a dab and I made you do it.
Except for that time, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we were in the middle of like very much hiding in Blackout Club.
Mm-hmm.
Except for me, I was just sitting on a roof watching everything happen.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I was delighted because I had enough for a dab, and I was like,
The blackout dabs were some of the scariest.
they were so good.
On account of the horrors.
On account of all the horror.
On account of the horrors.
I save up.
I know.
I do. Same.
I release mine quarterly.
You let me
do
know weeks in
appreciate-
advance.
Yeah. I tell you sometimes when you wake up in the morning.
That's really funny.
I do miss the horror of Blackout Club because every once in a while someone would just start saying, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And all of us would just be like, use your words. And it just continue to be, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
It was mostly Fee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was mostly Fee, and Kyle, it was mostly you.
I know.
I do miss the Fiona door lock. The Fiona lockpick.
A lockpick.
It's basically the cannon now.
Yeah.
True. You replaced your feet with the cannon.
Yeah.
Well, if Nick is still here, Nick can explain to you what the Blackout Club is.
With love and respect, I am much better at explaining the Blackout Club than Nick.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
that's how Nick and I became.
Really didn't.
Yeah,
work
we
on
were.
it.
Oh, yeah, because Nick wasn't.
He wasn't like I think he did like an asset.
That's true, yeah.
We're some of the original influencers.
Yeah, so Gear Graphic, before we were playing
Sea
Thieves, we were playing that's right, yeah. We were playing a game called the Blackout Club. It was really cool. It was a horror game.
Should I elaborate? Is that what I'm?
Yeah. I'm bad at talking about that game. You
That's okay.
guys were doing
So,
it way longer than me.
So the Blackout Club is well, I guess it still is, but mostly was, because the big draw for the Blackout Club has come to a conclusion. And what the Blackout Club is, it's an asymmetrical 5 players, so 4v1 stealth 'em up, as Will would say. And basically, there's something happening in a sleepy town in the Northeast, much like you'd find in a Stephen King novel, with just slightly less cosmic horror, and body horror, where like the adults wake up in the middle of the night and they cause some kind of weird mischief, and also like uh they build things.
Yeah, they're
And
building a maze underneath the town. They are kidnapping your friends.
yeah.
They are worshiping the old gods.
And we'll get to the old gods in a second. So you play as a teenager, a young person. Your character's 13 to 15 years old, maybe 16. They are before the age of 18.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, like I wish Markiplier had tried more. But you know, what can you expect out of Markiplier? Not that I have any ill will against him, but he's just too big, and he's like, too married to. Yeah, he does too much. He doesn't have time to dedicate to just one thing, because he
Also,
knows
potentially, I'm kind of glad that he did it a little dirty, because it kept the community small.
Yeah, in a way. I think that game would have flourished with a bigger community, but it's hard. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
So in the sleepy town of Redacre, which is the name of this sleepy
in
town,
Virginia,
in like mountain Virginia area.
Yeah.
Specifically,
did I say northeast? Yeah.
You said the northeast.
Yeah.
It's Virginia.
So, is it Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So basically, in the universe of the Blackout Club, there are these entities called voices, and they are wrought from the desires of many, a manifestation of desire in a lot of ways. And in the beginning, there was one voice that ruled them all, and it spawned many voices of itself. And this entity was known as Speak as One. And it's just it went on to mind control the adults, and it was building something in these underground catacombs of sorts. And basically, Speak as One's mission was to enslave mankind to do its bidding. Kind of like that purple goo monster from Futurama in that movie arc.
Oh, Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers movie. Sorry.
Did Ivan Ooze want to do that? I honestly can't recall.
That's what the ooze was for. Just mind control.
Was it? Honestly, okay, you're right. You're so right. Yes, or like Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers, the movie.
I should not be encouraged.
Yeah, like I think you should be encouraged when you're right, and then bopped on the nose with a newspaper when you're wrong. I'm sorry.
I love you.
So, when I mentioned the asymmetrical gameplay earlier, the villain of the game could be another player, and their mission was to cause mayhem for the player characters, the team of 4. And they were basically playing the part of an agent of Speak as One and acting as a tattletale, because what Speak as One could do is summon an entity older than the voices themselves called the Shape. And what the shape did was it captured people and it integrated them with the song. And the song is on a knowable force, but it unites them. And Speak as One acts mostly as an agent avatar for the song. I don't really know how to put it.
So far as I understood, like the song was what
Portal?
Speakers One used for its form of control.
Yeah.
The song may have existed before. That's the thing that Speakers One was building underneath was a way to control it. And Varbles is correct. Okay, so as I'm sure Kyle mentioned, the moment-to-moment gameplay was like stealth co-op. You're all 4 kids. You have no guns, no means of killing anybody. You've just got to sneak your way past stuff.
Yeah, you can't, and it was always frowned upon to kill people because the enemies in the game were like, your parents, the parents.
Yeah,
of the
you might
neighborhood.
be killing your parents.
Yeah.
But I mean, you don't murder them all the time.
We just drop them off cliffs. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fine.
It wasn't murders. See, they couldn't take damage because of the song and protection by the.
Nobody died.
Yeah,
It's fine.
nobody died.
But so the big hook
everybody was
was
okay.
The game dev team played the roles of the varying gods, including Sword Art Online. I'm still nervous to say their name. Because if you say their name at the wrong time, you can fucking summon them and they will ruin your day.
Because you had live horror on where they actually did listen in on you. And if you said their
was a fun
names, you
game.
could summon them.
Yeah. So the gods were being played by devs or live actors, and it was wild. We would later find out that the live actors was basically the fucking Critical Role cast. Like, it was off the chain.
It is true.
Speak as One was Matt and Marisha. I believe Erika Ishii was in her teeth.
Yes.
Correct.
Right? I think O'Brien was. My God.
Last.
Yeah. No. He was
the hunter, wasn't he?
He was the hunter. Yeah. Sorry. Who was left? Was that
Sam Riegel? I believe.
Sam Riegel. Yes. Yes. I'm like Starscream voice actor.
So what I did, for those of you that hadn't heard the Blackout Club, the video I dropped in there is simultaneously like an in-universe primer and also like best of like season 1, I should say, of our like
some of our greatest hits.
Yeah, that's actually what got myself and Kyle streaming together. Is originally Kyle had suggested a charity stream for a previous employer. The employer killed the charity stream idea.
True.
And so we just decided to play the Blackout Club on stream together anyway, and we were definitely hooked.
Also true.
God.
Yeah, Deus really crushed it in that video.
Yeah, and then I think in like, when did I join? 2021.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure, that number sounds right.
Yeah.
I know numbers.
You were with us for the last arc.
Yeah, I was I joined in there, stepped in when someone else left, because Kyle and I were friends, and I had been watching the stream, and Kyle basically texted me, he's like, "You have a device that can run Blackout Club?" I said, "No, but I can go get one."
It's true, and you had like a computer the next day.
I was getting paid really well, and my rent was super low, so I could afford to just go buy a gaming computer, which I still use.
Yay!
But literally the next day I was like, all right, I have it. And then you sent me a copy of the game.
I sure did.
But yeah, so to those of you that are newer here, like that's why sometimes I call us like the Red Acre Pirates, because it takes place in Red Acre. And that's kind of what forged our little Friday nights.
Yeah.
Listen here, Numbers, you little goofy goober. I like you so much.
Yeah, and also... so Varbles was just asking what question you're doing next. That actually got announced today properly, which is South Park Snow Day is their next game.
Oh, today? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they announced it today.
The THQ Nordic showcase today.
Oh,
should we do
guess
our
what I
best?
didn't watch.
We can do. Like,
Yeah.
I'm here to hang out with all of you lot. All we got to do is go dead ahead. Ish.
Just because, I mean, I know when my body tends to like to crap out on us, so.
We do actually have a Stunt Nick in the wings, and should see if either Stunt Nessa or Stunt Deus are about.
Yeah, so sorry for the kind of overall explanation. It was a lot to say, many word.
I mean,
It was
yeah, I
also,
guess.
And
very
memory
special to us.
kind of bad.
I mean, Wraith, I guess, yeah. It's the most expensive game I've bought.
And it was definitely one of the most interesting experiences we've been a part of. Like, Nick described it as Null running a LARP for like 10,000 people, and that's not unfair. People had in-game characters, their arcs evolved as they spoke to the gods more and more. Like, it was, even for us, it was kind of RP light, and it was great.
Yeah, and it's very cool to consider just how much interplay there was between the narrative team at Question and like the player base, because the way Question kind of posed the narrative helped people kind of role play it, and in turn, like, you know, speaking to the very ethos of the voices themselves, the desires of the players kind of steered the game in a certain direction, which I thought was incredibly interesting.
They also did a ton of clever stuff, like using the expectation of a multiplayer game as a bit of, like, you know, metafuckery. So, for example, you know, every multiplayer game has, you know, dances and emotes and stuff like that. The Blackout Club was no exception. Like, they were all unlocked in-game. But as we would find out later, that was the foundation of a communicative language, the old tongue.
Yeah, it's the way you basically prayed to the gods. One of the ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a prestige system, which initially you're just like, oh, well, every multiplayer game had prestige systems. But in actuality, it was this system of, like, dedicating yourself to your chosen deity again and again. It's powerful.
I think it's this little island right here. Or potentially the one just past it.
Yeah, it's either this wee babby or past it, yeah. Hard agree. But yeah, so as Nick was saying, like, so Snow Day's the next project they're doing. It's worth noting that, like, Null, who heads up Question, has worked with the South Park IP before, and also that the fund that put in a... Woo! Terribly sorry.
That was such a cute horn!
Uh-huh.
I think it's the one...
No, I do think it's the stinky little one.
Yeah, it's the stinky little one.
All right,
Needle's following it.
Yeah. You know what?
I would just...
We'll just, hit the button. See, you're
I would
closest.
just button. Am I? Oh.
Yes, you are.
I can whee! But yeah, so the arts fund that helped put in a bunch of money into Sea of Thieves, into the Blackout Club, you know, came from, you know, good old Trey Parker and Matt Stone. So it all kind of comes back around. Wraith,
Nice, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they funded the game very early on.
Yeah, it's
That's
not
awesome.
really talked about because it was only really discussed in, like, funding and in art circles, but...
Oh!
Are you making friends? Hadouken! But yeah, so Null is a fucking legend. The kind of things Null worked on was, like, the Thief series and, you know, I believe Dishonored... Bioshock, you know. A couple of little indie titles.
You've probably never heard of.
Yeah, nothing
Real
special.
indie shit.
Yeah.
No,
In fact,
players, not much.
one of the things that gets discussed a lot is, you know, Null was responsible for Fort Frolic, the absolute best part of the original Bioshock.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm sorry.
Oh, you already found it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we got the goodies that the Skellies dropped.
I hope you were
Hold
done.
on. Gotta raid.
We did not get an X.
Raid.
Alright, take it.
Thank you, Cult Game Dev. Legacy of Kain, not Dishonored.
Okay, thank you. But I know Null did work on the Master Ball level from, I believe, one of the later Thief games.
Mm-hmm.
No, and Nick's not, like, blow and smoke. I've gotten to meet Jordan once in the real. He is incredibly chill and incredibly humble, despite having this massive, like, industry-shaping catalog of work.
Oh, no, sorry. I misunderstood.
Oh, I thought we were doing a bit.
No, Occult Game Dev. No, I mean Kane, one of the other co-founders at Question, was one of the AI people on Dishonored. Not Jordan didn't work on Legacy of Kain. That was me misinterpreting.
Okay.
No, but yeah, you're right about Jordan. When I was working for Killscreen, I was trying to work with him to get him on to talk about Blackout Club. It didn't end up working out, but it was like I got to work with him in the process of potentially prepping that, and he's very chill, very cool person.
Never met.
There will come a day. And also, not to do too many horns all at once, but if you've not heard of it, Question's previous game was called The Magic Circle, and it is probably the best video game about video games to date. Like that, the Hex, and the Beginner's Guide are like the three that you need to experience. The Magic Circle is incredible, and
I feel like I'm not gonna like it.
Just
a hunch.
You'll love it, but it will hurt you.
If you want to see totally unhinged Jordan, go play the Magic Circle.
Yep. That's the story of basically this like Richard Garriott auteur video gamer type who made like the game back in the 90s, and since then
also, we're heading straight into a storm.
Oh, good. And has been trying to make the sequel to it for years. You join as a new tester towards like the last gasp of an attempt to release something, and the combo of characters is you have like the burnt out auteur, you have the contractually obliged ex-professional who just wants to get the game shipped by any means, and then the super fan the auteur has hired because they say nice things about them all the time. Like, if you've worked at any position in a video games company, it will hurt you.
Can someone check to see if this is the island in front of us? The helm is now slowly becoming harder to handle.
Well, we won't know for a couple of seconds, but I'll get that patched.
I guess I should go help.
That's alright, it's just one little hole. Just check the golden compass for us.
Yeah. Is it continuing to point at this island as I go around it? Please check faster.
It is, yes. Alright.
Okay, just hit the anchor. I'm losing a lot of control here, so.
It's like me on every stream. Nick, it threw me off for a second because I thought you were talking about the measured cuts. What Nick was saying is that if you want to help support Question in future games that they're doing, one, wishlist South Park Snow Day, but two, buy a copy of the Magic Circle or gift it to somebody or what have you, because it's a brilliant game, and also that goes straight over to Question, so it's nothing but win for them. All I do is win.
Win.
Oh. But yeah, no, if you haven't played through the Magic Circle, then I highly recommend it.
Good night, Hat Rack.
Google, how can Will unpiss his pants?
I think, Vanderbeest, you meant to ask, okay, Google, how do I unpiss my pants?
On a con, I'm a piss.
You know, I'm gonna put one in your office.
Piss?
Piss?
No, the Google Docs.
Oh.
Well, that's just no fun at all. Oh, that is a lot of skeletons. I have fucked up. Oh, I didn't get Lizzie this time. I mean, it's not like I said, Alexa, play Africa by Toto.
Did I get any?
I think so.
That's very funny. Oh wait, yeah. Ba 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 ba.
I got a couple of rusty cups.
There's a snake in the water.
There's a
Oh my
snake
God.
in my boot.
Still no wax.
Lost Flowers, that's weird. You mean I need to say, hey Siri, play Africa by Toto to get it out working on Apple? That's so strange. Literally found a
Oh,
crate.
hey! There's a dinghy.
And there's a crate of literal shark bait.
They got snakes in the water here.
But yeah, sorry to get all feelsy when it comes to the Blackout Club, but like stream-wise, it's the game we've been the most involved with, and we were really lucky that like we just hit it at the right time and got to be involved. You know, because as a few of you were saying, like, what's his bloody
On
face?
account of the sinning.
So much sin.
We do love to sin.
Sin to win.
Did you guys find the thing? All right, let's see.
We found one. I think the second one is also on the island.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just picking things up. I don't really know.
Oh, I
what's
think
going
this
on.
on the map. I think it's Wanderer's Refuge.
Alrighty.
I think it is too.
I did like sinfluences
There you go.
as a term.
I don't think something.
Oh
bit
man,
me.
it didn't give us the X. But
Ah.
Wanderer's Refuge is really tiny. I wonder, like, there's not much left of Wanderer's Refuge to put on the map.
They wouldn't give us 3 on one island, would they? No. Maybe?
Yeah, there's like nowhere else on Wanderer's Refuge to really like.
But we'd have to be like dig.
I guess, yeah.
I also have no idea which way we need to go after this because my compass is just like spin to win.
On account of the storm.
On account of the storm. Oh, we need to head.
It's still a significant wedge.
We need to head south after this.
Okay.
Why so many skeletons?
Oh yes, Ashley Birch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ashley is also in the Magic Circle as like the young super fan, and they do an incredible job.
Ashley Birch was like, waste.
Ashley
Bells,
Birch was
right?
Bells, yeah.
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 More like significant. Like a human.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a god.
God. The Birch family story is fascinating, and I'm very, very happy for Ashley's success. You know.
Yeah. Alright, are you guys ready to come back to boat? We
Yep.
can go?
Oh god, skeletons. Oh god, skeletons.
The skeletons of fun. Skeletons of fun.
Oh, you got a commendation as a legendary skeleton exploder.
That's because I exploded the skeletons.
Nice.
I just got one more crate to grab, and then we go from there.
I pulled up my weather tracker, and good news, the storm
Weather
is going
tracking?
north.
And we're going south. Hooray!
Oh, I should come back to the boat, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, all I can say, Dustin, is that if you're wondering why you haven't heard a lot about Anthony Birch, he has very quietly been kind of shimmied out of the industry.
Yeah, that guy's.
Damn,
a
I
piece of
almost
shit.
got
Fuck
you,
that
Will.
guy.
And the irony, of course, is that both of them got their start in Hey Ash, What You Playin', which was the bizarre Game Trailers exclusive show. God. Video Video games are weird. Video games are weird.
Yeah. So Wraith is saying that they can't hear you, or is that a joke?
I think Wraith is messing with me.
Okay. I was like, I can hear you fine.
And so, Nick, to my knowledge, Anthony Birch never had his air quote day in the sun. It's just been kind of an open secret that not good people.
One of those missing step situations.
Yeah.
Mm.
He.
It's a great term, by the way. I love that phrase.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
Oh, fuck off, skeletons. Yeah, so we need to head.
Just got ahead, I think.
Aye, that it is.
That one. Got close.
Nice
No,
try.
I think
Nice
maybe
try,
more to
fucko! Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, oh, oh! You tried!
Yeah. No, you know what? We're going to change the topic on from Anthony Birch because it's
Fuck him.
like I said, I'm
You didn't know.
super happy for like Ashley's success.
Yeah, getting to be Aloy, like, you know, big deal.
Yeah, being on like fucking telly shows and shit, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, topic change has been called. No, and Dustin, it's entirely fine. It was more, and we will change the topic. It was just, there was somebody I had to not directly deal with, but was in the same spaces as me at GDC, and there was another person who, those who know this person is an absolute piece of shit garbage, but they've also not had their day in the sun, so they kind of slip by between the cracks of the games industry. And it's infuriating. It is infuriating. Okay, I had my 2 seconds on it. Kyle Ems, if this is the last time, go on, Fiona, that we four meet for the Sea of Thieves this August. Yeah?
For me, for more. It's gonna be a while for me. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for everyone finding out. I'm gonna be out a while.
Oh.
Oh, that's a Meg.
Alright! Are we killing?
Yeah.
Alright, drop anchor. We'll pull sail. Well, I'll drop the anchor, pull sails, and we'll get ready to...
No, I think it's fucking on. No, it's fucking on. It's
Is
fucking
it?
on. It's fucking on!
No, and there's a treasure right here!
Get fucked! Alright. Sails and cannons. Sails and cannons.
After the fight, Lost Flowers.
Yeah, I didn't know how much you wanted to chat on that one.
I didn't
Or,
even,
like, if you follow me on Twitter, I just tweeted about it like today, so.
Alright, anchor and guns.
Fanfest. I didn't even talk about that.
Yeah, we haven't even got to hear your FanFest stories yet.
Yeah.
Alright, starboard guns!
Yeah, who's gonna play real people games and not hang out with us?
Yeah.
Like, it's not my fault that they decide to release us a fucking...
Doesn't love us.
Alright, I tell you what, pull us to port, please, Helm. And portside guns at the ready!
Go, oh.
Fuck is it?
It's out there. It's coming, maybe.
It's still on port. Yep.
Fuck! Stop it!
It's behind.
Pissed jeans at the ready! Oh, pull us to starboard just a little, please, Helm.
Oh, it is so buggy.
This shark sucks. I want a new one.
should be hitting. It's so weird. Where are you?
I got it.
There's a small ship. Oh no, it's a.
That's
a
Skelly.
Skelly.
I think they're fucking off.
It's still musicking.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh shit.
I mean, Lizzie, actually, I don't know. I'd rather not like talk about it. It's a weird thing to talk about. I don't really.
It's
want
a
to have
private
medical
condition.
Yeah, I don't
thing.
wanna
Not
have a
condition, but
conversation.
private medical conversation.
All right, I'm giving you a bit of back helm so we can get a little bit further
Keep
away from the
going.
rock.
Alright.
Because it's not even charging us.
I think it's glitching. Oh, it's charging. Oh, lordy, it's charging.
Barely. It's just swimming under us. This dumbass is gonna just circle around us and die.
I have no problem with that. Oh, fuck, brace!
Oh, that comes to the worst fucking angle. Fuck you.
Yeah, I had no angle.
All
I
right,
was trying so hard.
Kyle, yell if you need help with repairs.
I'm good. I'm just upset.
Me
All
too.
right,
Kyle. Stop turning
Yeah.
that way because he's coming around this way.
Front.
starboard guns, Rudy! Fuck is he? Oh,
Hi,
God.
buddy.
Oh, right there.
You bastard.
I'm gonna eat this coconut whole. Hold on.
Spinning all.
Where the
Yeah,
fuck
no.
is
Gonna
he?
pull sail a little bit.
That's
Oh
what the
yeah, we're
pipe
still
is.
fucking moving. I forgot.
Just to get us out into the water so he wouldn't...
Yeah, but I think we're losing him. Yeah, he's behind us.
Piss. Alright.
I will. Okay,
I mean, he's
got it.
following us, but not great.
I always forget how far the bite throws us off course.
It really
Alright.
does.
Head towards the fucko
there
and we'll give you a bit
goes
of
the
back
music.
sail.
I'll be
Oh,
honest, I think it's bugged.
boo!
I think it's bugged, Will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo! You're shit and you should feel shit, you crappy shark!
I don't know if anyone knows this, but I live in New York.
What?
No, that's coming from the shark. All sharks are bastards.
Whoop, that's the sound of the Meg.
Oh.
I saw a very good display name
Truck filled with
on the internet
Worcestershire
just
sauce
now.
and a truck filled with quinoa
Somebody liked
crashed
a tweet
in
I
front of a
tweeted,
charcuterie shop.
and their display name
When
is
asked by
Machine
reporters
Gun
what had
Kelly.
happened, a witness replied,
Honestly,
"Well,
very good.
It's kind of hard to say.
have no
I interfaced with a lot of like different names for work. I just see like client names and stuff.
There they?
Uh,
Sorry, we've got
I
a
saw-
lot of things all happening at once. So, puns, thank you kindly for the bits. A truck filled
they're,
with Worcestershire
like, real
sauce.
close.
And a,
yeah.
yeah, swing us to starboard and we'll gun it down. Truck filled
Yeah,
with Worcestershire
ASAP.
sauce and a truck filled with quinoa crashed into the front of a charcuterie shop.
Oh, he's coming at our ass end.
Alright! Race! Alright, yeah, we're...
Nothing happened.
Oh,
It, danger music and then it disappeared.
We're just out of his, like, fucking
she
fight
bugged.
range.
Alright.
Alright, take us towards,
Take us towards the thing.
west, I believe, is the golden compass. Can't even kill this bastard. I can't even see it anymore. It just
It's
got
fine.
one last pee-pee break in there.
Nick, that's so good.
Bravo, Nick, bravo.
Wow, yeah, really got his ass. And by his ass, I mean her ass.
I don't know if you're planning on being a parent, but God, you'd make a good dad.
Puns, I apologize. Between bugged reapers and nonsense, your hard to pronounce joke was unfortunately obliterated. Thank you for the bits, friend.
think it's a tiny little island. Maybe not. God, this fucking compass is always just slightly off.
Yeah, just to mess with us. I think you're right. Also, just as a heads up, there is a fellow player galleon bearing southwest of us. Yeah, I think it is that tiny island.
Yeah.
All right. And Dice Goddess, welcome back. Hello, hello. Okay, so
Well,
Kyle,
was your cat having a nice time?
Aside from being disastrously organised, how was FanFest?
It was nice. It was nice seeing people. What also made me extremely anxious. I know a bunch of people I know ended up getting COVID. I am scot-free, thankfully.
Someone on the button.
Button, please.
I got it.
Ooh, dingy.
Let me know when.
Now.
And Fiona is off the boat.
Yeah, the thing is, like, there's...
Oh, yeah, fighties!
Lately.
COVID has never stopped having a resurgence. It's been all resurgence. So we just stopped, as a society, we just stopped caring. Because there was like that critical 2-month period where everybody could have done something and nobody did anything.
Yeah, right.
And then just everybody gave up. So, like doing things still works. Social distancing, wearing your mask, but nobody does it. So, getting vaccinated, all of that works. Anyway, there's an adjacent story I'll bring up in a moment about people getting COVID at FanFest. But yeah, no, it was nice just seeing people. The announcement's fun. I'm excited for Dawn Trail. But like honestly, it made me lose a lot of faith in just like event organization, especially in the wake of COVID. And like the first FanFest I went to was also very disastrously crowded, and this one more because like Final Fantasy 14 is like just surge in popularity. Where this one was 3 times as big as the one I went to in 2016, and they had to cap the ticket sales because they didn't have to do that with the Chromebook announcement.
Ass,
yeah.
what?
2016 was about 5,000 people. This one was capped at 15. And it would have been a lot more had they not had to do like a lottery for the tickets.
Lottery for housing, lottery for tickets.
It's really just it's not the system, and it could be better. But yeah, it's like some people stood in like the merch line for like 6 or more hours. And like there were no caps on like merch purchases, and like whatever was left was really like fragile stuff like vinyl and CDs.
Yeah.
So you couldn't really like travel with it, but like people were buying like 6, 7, 8 of like the plushes or the slippers or whatever, and like they came with like item codes for the game with like the minions and whatnot. No doubt that resellers were going to capitalize on that. However, it's just like it's very, very poorly organized in that aspect. I know a lot of my friends were excited to get merch and just didn't as a result. So really, really disappointing in that aspect. But everyone there was like really great. Like the staff, were really trying hard. I know the events team was like gutted in the wake of COVID, so they were running on like basically shoestring. But I got to meet Masayoshi Soken, and that was very fun. Very briefly, we had 5 seconds of conversation, and he had to run. And his English is better than he lets on.
I wonder if, like, especially when you're doing events like that, like maybe not admitting the full capacity of your English gets you out of awkward situations. Like, I could imagine being a dev on a franchise like Final Fantasy, the amount of, like, intense weebery you would have to deal with.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might just want to not.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, more fireballs.
Oh, did we get...
But yeah, like
oh, we
it's
still need one more fucking piece!
The Las Vegas Convention Center.
Oh my god.
Is not the venue. And it wasn't a good place to have that kind of event.
It is not the vibe.
It was not the venue. Like the PA system was very oriented towards voice. So when the Primals played the show on the second night, it was unbelievably loud. Honestly, it was probably the loudest show I've ever been to in my life.
Oh wow!
Oh my god.
And that's saying something.
That
I've
is
been
saying something.
a lot of shows.
Yeah, to those of you who don't know, like Kyle's done like gig photography for a gajillion bands, so.
So it's like a very, just honestly an unpleasant listening experience. And I know, like, you know, I hope that a lot of people are wearing earplugs because like you are definitely going to get hearing damage.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. It was just Nick was saying at their first GDC, they were hanging out with somebody, and that person feigned not being able to speak English so that they could basically throw someone at Nick. Jerk move.
That's brutal.
I've had that done to me, and it's very funny and infuriating. Yeah, it's definitely Wanderer's Refuge, and we still need the last fucking piece.
Are you kidding?
I would have been like, solamente hablas español. Lo siento.
I kind of want to do the Simon Pegg skit from Big Train of, do you speak English? No, I'm sorry, I don't speak English. Oh, do you know anyone who does? No, I'm really sorry. No, I don't. And the compass is pointing us.
Behind us.
Yeah, east, southeast. We can just swing around.
You want to anchor?
So yeah, so when I said I had a Final Fantasy XIV adjacent story, the latest main character on Twitter and surprisingly Reddit was a furry who went to FanFest.
Okay.
And they woke up on the morning of day one of FanFest with a chill, they said. And you know, the later that day they tested positive for COVID, and then they left early, and then they got mad and they're like, "Oh, FanFest was mid," but they took some Dayquil and they masked up and they went to day one of FanFest. And hold on, and people know this. People know this because they decided to make a 10-page comic that they hand drew themselves about their FanFest experience. You know, all like, you know, with their little furry character in the middle of it, and they drew the whole thing and outlined the whole story, and it's just like, you went to FanFest sick, and then it ended up being COVID, and you were probably patient zero, and like you stood in crowds and all that stuff, even masked up.
Comic about it.
And not only did they post it on Twitter, they posted it on Reddit, and it's just like, oh, well, this is cute that I'm doing. Fully admitting that they went to a thing with COVID.
And infected people.
And very likely infected people, yes. I'm not going to say that they, you know, they only allegedly, because otherwise
allegedly.
Otherwise it's libel, you know.
I mean, we're not in the UK.
True. But yeah,
partially
you know,
animated. Holy shit!
it was partially animated. Yeah. Thank you, Moose. Yeah, they made like little gifs out of it too. Like honestly, like you couldn't waterboard that kind of information out of me.
Things people willingly admit on the internet. Honestly.
Oh yeah, Moose, absolutely. Like they were absolutely not the only person to bring COVID, but they were the person to do it the loudest.
Sorry to interrupt, dear friends.
Oh, you're right.
Geographic. Thank you kindly for the bits. There are two versions of the "That's Not Very Cybermania 94" review shirts in Creation Celebration. Jay! Feckin' timing, friends. What and welcome!
Hey, yo, Jetman Jay.
One of these days I'll be able to raid into Jay.
I think it's this island.
You're only streaming later than Jay.
I mean, you were... My timings have been thrown for a loop the last few weeks because of, you know, life changes and stuff, but... on Fridays we usually are. Anyway, Jay, how are you doing? How was your day? What ho, one and all! It is a Sea of Thieves Friday. The full Red Acre crew is here.
Hit the button. I realize I think there's a sandbank in the middle and I don't want to hit it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's here.
And it is Middle Island. Okay.
Yeah. That's here.
So Jay, how was your stream? What were you playing? How goes it? And yes, Gear Graphics been working on a That's Not Very Cybermania review shirt, which I'm very excited to pick up at some point. I will be doing an on-stream watch party, or should I say rewatch party, of Cybermania 94 because...
Nick, that's so good.
Red Acre Russi? Yeah, that's not bad.
I want you to hear this glare through the internet, Nick. I want you to feel it. You're killing me. And
you know, you're so right for that that Fury Angel Kalina. Like 100%, you're correct. Yeah. But like, oh, unfortunately, we can't control other people. Otherwise, you would be the puppet master, which honestly would be really beneficial. And I wish I could control other people like the puppet master, but unfortunately,
I remember.
I would make.
That sounds like a lot of work, mate. Like a lot.
So if y'all recall, the Northeast has been hit by a lot of fires and smoke lately. And especially on that day when the sky turned orange in New York, I was annoyed but not surprised to see that everyone still had their N95 masks. So all of a sudden I got on the train, I was out like walking home from work, and everyone had a mask on. I was like, oh, so
very
you do
surprising
still
how
have
they,
these.
yeah, very surprising how they have masks when it's inconvenient.
Yeah.
For them.
I thought you guys would have thrown them out because you guys don't use them anymore, so I didn't know you still had them.
It is infuriating.
Oh no.
I haven't stopped wearing mine on the train. And I didn't like crowded
Don't think it's this island.
Oh no.
No.
And I'm getting attacked by ghosts for no reason.
Sorry.
The compass is pointing out to sea.
Damn. Alright, get back on the boat.
Swimminst.
Now the ghosts are invisible.
But yeah, so Jay, like, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales.
The ghost punched me, and I flew far. And
This is,
honestly, it was cool.
The seas have been... Okay, we've been the terrors on the seas, let's be fucking honest.
We have.
Look at it.
Oh, ghost money.
Ooh, ghost money.
It's legal tender!
Funny.
It's legal tender!
And emotionally tender.
Whee!
Thanks.
Oh, woo! Wraith, I quote that skit so often, and I always forget when you're in here. It's a... God, I think it's a Billy Connolly skit that's old enough to drink about the Scottish pound note. It's legal
but
tender.
yeah, that furry is correct in their assessment that FanFest was mid, but they're wrong in the way that they came to that conclusion.
Yeah. You don't
And
get to
also
have that.
Yeah. And also I hate them.
Yes.
Valid.
You don't get to have that opinion if you infected the entire convention. Well, we're part of infecting.
Maybe that was the mid part of it. They were looking for more coverage. I licked every door handle. I did everything I could.
I sneezed in every face. I coughed like a toddler.
Smearing hands in noses and all.
Tongue out, mouth open, just coughing like a monster.
Oh, fuck you. Oh. Oh! That's why I do what I do. Oh, almost. Alright, you win this round. Captain Skeleton. You're right. Just as the British have done for thousands of years, Wraith, I did just steal something of the Scottish and proclaim it very loudly. The other one
to steal Scotland.
The other one I'm guilty of doing is the 11. 11! Scotland! Which I shouldn't be allowed to do. But sometimes you just got to do crimes.
Important update, there is a cat on the left.
Oh, wonderful. Zeus acquired.
I think it's this shitey little island dead ahead.
Yeah.
Island. And also Deus, hey! To those of you that hadn't, Deus is the mastermind behind the brilliant Blackout Club video and possible future Blackout Club videos, the trailer of which is up. And I think
you can see me talking. You can see me sitting in the spot that I currently am sitting in.
Oh yeah, I left the tab up. So, yeah, the Runaways trailer. Seriously, friends, if you haven't seen Deus's Runaways trailer, like, you need to see it. It's fucking incredible.
Watch it or else.
Or else.
Or else.
We've still got to do our interviews. But Deus, the flat is in a good state, so you can actually. The trickiest thing will be just.
This island either.
Is it not?
No, look at the arrow. It's pointing too far away.
Fucking. Sometimes Sea of Thieves is like. It's just like a personal fuck you. So it could be the even tinier island dead ahead from here.
I have great news. Aubrey Plaza brought a small pony.
I saw it. She brought little Sebastian.
She brought little Sebastian to the strike.
Oh no, it is this island, I think.
What is?
Yeah.
The one with the crabman?
I don't know. This needle's being a jerk. No, it's dead ahead. It's just doing the wobbles on me. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
it's that little island.
I didn't see little Sebastian, and I feel poorer for it. I hope little Sebastian's okay in the heat.
I don't know how hot it is in LA right now.
I mean, it looks like it's been bastard hot.
I believe little Sebastian is fine. He just did a lot of yelling, and he's a little hoarse.
No. No.
This is why we get paid the megabucks. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
No, I'm not. Everyone has been fucking on me today.
Hotel worker. Actually,
what is that? What is that emote? Is that a no? Is that a no, Lizzie? Am I getting no'd at?
I'm not sure what's happening there.
Yeah, I can't see. That's really tiny.
Yeah. Oh, that's clapping. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I can just see like movement in the corner of it, and I think if I squint, I realize it's a face.
Yeah, it looked like a purple-haired jester twirling a mustache to me. But you know, we're paying attention to the high seas.
I don't even know if it's this one.
God, please. Woo!
You good, homie?
That snap you heard was Fiona's extreme violence. Yeah, I think it is this one. I'm gonna hit the button.
Okay.
Oh, but if anyone needs a snack or a beverage or what have you, it's been a while since we've been set upon by the world of Sea of Thieves.
Will, it is absolutely not this island.
Is it not?
No,
I don't think it's
look
this
at
island.
No, Will, it's not. Not even a little bit this island.
Oh man, it was doing a wobble. Damn it,
You
Snake!
gotta, like,
You lied to me again.
holding
So was I, and you don't follow me when I wobble.
I tried to. It's been so long since we've had a successful, arrow that I'm getting confused and dazed and lost.
The first three we managed like no problem.
Fuck you, skeleton. Alright, well, I got a couple of fireworks, and if that makes up for it, I'll catch him. I'll catch him back. It's alright. There's so many snakes on this island. But also, Deus, I don't know what your plans are for the rest of the evening, but if you'd like to join B Shift for Carnage later, you are cordially invited. Because I don't know how long we have both of your lovely selves for, but I want to make sure that you all don't have to worry if you get sleepy. Sleepier.
Yeah. We're always sleepy.
God. I'm just having a look on the map. We have done a lot. Like, Fool's Lagoon was the last one we got. We've gone past Snake Island, Paradise Spring, and Cutlass Cay. The only place this
normally they're a lot closer to each other.
Yeah, the only place this can be is either Mutineer's Rock or Devil's Ridge. And, like, looking at the compass, I'd fucking guess Devil's
Pointing
Ridge.
mostly forward and a little bit to the starboard.
If it's not pointing directly starboard, then it's Devil's Ridge.
Okay.
So
it's
that's
right
just,
ahead of us, right?
Yeah, the big wedge right ahead.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Deus is currently, godfather to a friend's cat. This is an important.
I was wondering, you said you like had a cat at your feet, and I was like, you don't have a cat.
And Gear Graphic, which particular lightsaber is that? Because that sounds fucking cool. But yeah, aside from piss boiling, I've actually been quite boring for like general, with general nonsense. I'm gonna have to crush a few idiots on Twitter after tonight's stream, and I may reheat pee tomorrow before ducks. But aside from that, like, I've been real dull. I went to the pub last night for a couple of well gins and got talking about like the effect. Like, I got talking with this guy about unrecorded history. So anything that's like oral traditions or the bits of history that don't get recorded because
the history that doesn't get recorded.
Yeah. Well, because it wasn't, it didn't involve any kind of like finances or taxes or any of that kind of nonsense. So we're talking.
Good news, Will. It is here.
Thank you. So we were talking about like.
Oh, we're getting fired at.
Yeah, it's just a skelly. We're talking about like shamanistic.
Oh, hit the button! I'm about to hit a rock.
Ah! There's a treasure though.
Oh, sorry, handbrake turn. Didn't mean that.
No, it's all good.
A ton of treasure.
Yeah, something shiny and a few barrels worth of goodies.
I'm getting the shiny thing.
Raising sails so we can.
Yeah. And Fiona brought me a cider. So,
nice.
Hair of the dog. But I got into this fascinating conversation with a gentleman about basically the concept of like using hallucinogenics and other like narcotics for like elevated mental state, which seems to be a consistent flavor of nonsense throughout a lot of like early pre-recorded culture. And like, how did multiple groups across the world, despite not having...
They're getting awfully close with that cannon.
Fucking skellies.
Oh, we're still an angle in a second.
We're still spinning. All right,
yeah,
Fiona.
I know, 'cause...
Oh, Fiona's already on there. All right, it's up to you and me, Kyle. All right, that is good for angle.
Oh.
don't know where it's coming from.
I do. I am going to murder unless you murder first.
Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go! Oh, almost! Nah, that's wide.
Stay away from my friends.
Oh, oh, oh! No, too much. I was aiming by the stars, but the cloud covers kind of fucked it.
Aim close.
That could be it. That could be it. Beans.
Very close. Not close.
Skelly ship behind us.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
I am munitions people! Oh, my legs! Alright. Fiona got it with blunt force trauma.
Nice.
That's some good shooting, though.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When you say uh-oh?
Where there's
I've gotten them. Oh, uh-oh.
What's up?
Oh, you'll see in a minute.
Woo!
I guess we'll hear in a minute.
Fuck off, ghosts.
Oh, Will, there's skeletons and ghosts chasing you.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm on the island behind you.
I don't know if this is helping.
There's no skellies anymore. I killed them.
Oh, okay. So,
They died.
no.
They died.
Doesn't mean it's not awesome and
You're just
fun.
wasting munitions. No, you're just wasting.
Ghosts, though.
A lot of ghosts.
Uh-oh. There are sharks in the water, and I'm in the water.
I think I got it. Yay!
Yay!
Fuck! I got killed.
There was a part of me was expecting it to be like a sliver, and then like the bit with the X is like missing.
Be like, God damn it!
Oh, okay. Fine.
Shore leave has been denied.
I get it.
Ghosts messing with my crew. And Ghost just killed a snake. Never seen that before. Huh. It's kind of red.
Right. You found the thing?
Oh yes, we have found the thing. We can leave this island at our heart's content.
Oh, finally.
Ow!
The ghosts are getting craftier lately.
Deus, sadly, I cannot, as by all known laws of aviation, Baldur's Gate 3 slaps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's doing really fucking well on like all of the metrics. So yeah, sorry, bud.
Yeah, it's been a good run though.
You should not spend $70 on Baldur's Gate 3. Mostly because I want to be the, the contrarian in this situation.
Valid. Oh my god, wait, Kyle, are you one of those devil's advocate guys? Because I don't think I can be friends with you if you do that.
No, I'm just being contrarian in this situation.
Okay. Okay.
I'm the one bringing back chaos today just to add some spice. Okay, you know what? Maz makes a good point. You could just play Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, you could literally just play Dragon's Dogma, and that's the better experience.
Thank you.
Dragon's Dogma, the game that reminds you to save.
Alright.
It's the dogma on account of the dogs.
Oh man. We're
Oh!
Were you trying to blow Will up? That's really funny. Watch this. Watch this.
It's been a good run.
Pull up.
Yeah? Alright, fuck it. Keep ball.
Oh no, I have to repair the ship now. God damn it.
All three of us are down. There are holes in the front. Good luck, Ems.
There's only one hole, it's fine. Kill other player adversaries.
And oh my god.
Is there somebody here talking about Naruto?
Yes!
What?
What the fuck going on?
Something about Naruto?
They're talking about Naruto.
In the Sea of the
Jesus,
Damned.
Thieves.
What is
Yeah.
happening? Is
I
it this
don't
guy?
know.
Oh, they're all the way back here, yeah. You're about 12, but okay.
It's a baby!
Naruto isn't good.
Oh my god, Ems.
I'm working on it!
That's a lot of fire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh god,
Crazily,
now I'm on fire.
not a lot of holes in the underneath.
No, there was only one hole in the lower deck.
There's just a little bit of fire. It's fine.
And also, it was funny.
It's for the bit.
For the bit.
Alright, we're not on fire anymore.
The fact that that isn't our war cry.
It was not the narrator who was talking about Naruto. It was some child on the ship of the damned.
Like what, Naruto?
Yeah.
He just kept like mispronouncing it.
Yeah.
Like talking to himself.
I don't know what that was about.
I've got to adjust my hook hanger now. Vandals.
But, lest we forget, it could be more on fire.
It could be more on fire.
I do have fire bombs in my inventory. I could make that real.
You got to sing the song and everything. Alright, so where in the bloody hell are we going now?
We're going northwest. We're finally going to Wanderer's Refuge.
Fuck, we got a sail! This was mean. This was mean, Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
What was mean? Oh,
They're like making us go way out of the way for one thing.
We're gonna open this vault up. It's gonna be empty except for like a ham sandwich.
Will, this isn't
I
even
can't
the
handle
vault part. We're getting the key.
Oh yeah. Make money.
Not
Slowly
cool,
make money.
Rare. Make money, slowly make money. Oh no.
They're called rare because that's the loot.
Rare because they rarely pay out.
How far away do we have to go?
I mapped it.
So Wraith, if you throw a firebomb at raw meat, there's a slim chance it'll be perfectly cooked, but most of the time it's just burnt. I think that's what should happen if your galley catches fire. Any uncooked food becomes burnt.
That'd be very funny.
That'd be very good.
I mean,
let's immerse this sim.
that's what happens if you throw a firebomb at a chicken or a snake. It burns the food.
But apparently there's
So it'll be a chicken leg, but it'll be a burnt chicken leg.
Apparently there's a rare chance that it'll come out perfectly cooked.
I ran around for a long time doing that, and it did not happen.
Fair.
He's like, I've tested this
I
thoroughly.
tried. Thoroughly.
Kind of reminds me of the whole... There's a perfect point at the distance between like the epicenter of a nuclear blast where any oven pizza would be cooked to perfection. I think about that a lot. Oh. Got a little hair of the dog in me, so I'm feeling much better.
Good.
Oh.
So, Nick, if you want to reap all the money that I helped get, you're welcome to take my spot after we go to the next island.
Are you fading fast, friend?
Yeah.
Well, what I will suggest is, like, so for you, like, the 25th is, like, your nothing from that day onwards for a good while, right?
Well, yeah, and next week.
Because what I might suggest is, like, if there are any weekend evenings or midweek evenings that strike anybody's fancy for a spot of piracy, we can do that. But Nick's in the green room.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'll probably start shaping up again after, like, 2 weeks.
Okay. Because that'll be just after PAX for us, which will put us back into...
It's just, like, knowing that I can, like, actually, like, sit up and do things for 3 hours, like...
Yeah.
It'll be a test of will.
Hey!
Unintended pun, yay!
But it's the realization. It's like, I won't get to hang out with you all for many weeks. Oh no!
Hey, we could finally do more puzzle game that we were doing.
The Black Watchman.
Black Watchman. We didn't finish it.
We did a few sessions of it on Saturdays with the Longship.
Yeah.
There's still one whole season plus the wild shit. Like, we haven't even scratched the runic obelisk. We don't know what the TVs are about.
Kyle!
What did you do?
He texted me something really dumb.
We're gonna share the class on this one, 2 bells?
No.
No.
Okay.
Not. But it's funny. I like that he texted me because that is guaranteed to make it through to me during a stream. Very good. Oh, I need to go way more north.
Yeah, well, we got 3 sheets to the wind, so that'll pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Alright, it terrors.
No, it was Deus this time.
I'm so glad that me and 40 people have to listen to someone else's in-joke.
I mean, in the instance of Deus, he just texted me something really dumb, too.
I hope that he texted you something really dumb.
Literally, no, I mean, he texted me the word something really dumb, too.
Yes, I knew it! Yes, that's exactly what I wanted!
But now I feel like just every person in
Deus.
this chat who does have my phone number is just gonna text me really dumb shit.
This is like having someone describe a meme to you. This is the worst.
So here's the thing. It's not really so much of an inside joke as it is an outside joke.
You're on the outside of it.
I'm very aware of that.
Why is my AC not turning on? It's warm.
Anyway. No, Vernflow, that's outside voice.
It's very true. Exactly. Edit. I'm actually trying to think who else in this chat has my phone up. I think it's just Dan? Maybe? We did, okay. I couldn't remember. Reyes has my phone number because he picked me up from the airport.
Ooh, we have shinies ahead.
We're almost there.
Oh no! Oh, I got one!
Nice.
Sweet.
Cannonballs and some shark meat.
Woohoo! Shot.
I'm gonna cook the shark meat, and then I'm gonna forget about it, and then I'm gonna burn the ship down.
No, don't do
Nice.
that.
We've all been there. It's sadder when you do it in real life.
I hate it when I burn the ship down in real life.
Happens to the best of us.
It's happened to me multiple times, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I do it again too.
And we're almost there.
Yeah, it's straight. It's northwest of our current.
This thing is just, it keeps pushing me really hard to the west.
It's I still haven't worked out if it's to do with like the way the wind is pushing, or if it's something to do with like when you take damage, it fucks the wheel.
Maybe. I think it's also, I think in this instance, it is adhering to what the wind's direction is. Oh.
And Fiona, I put the extra spicy cannonballs in the mid crate.
Oh, yes.
The one that jacks all of the cannons straight up, and I think the other one is anchor ball.
Okay, I think we're here.
Once upon a time, I did something incredibly dangerous when I was in college, and I was boiling some water for some ramen, and then I fell asleep.
Oh no!
My roommate at the time was home, and he turned off the stove, and he's just like, "Hey, you left the water on," and I'm like, "I was very sleepy. I probably should have slept first instead."
This is why you all need to invest in kettles. They turn themselves off when they're done boiling.
Yeah.
You know, I have a kettle now, and I really love it.
Yeah.
It's wild to think those aren't ubiquitous over here.
They're really not. You have to convince people to get them.
You really do.
I didn't actually consider a kettle until I had British friends.
Same.
And I was like, oh, well, you know, that kind of fucking makes sense. Like, why have I been boiling it on the stove for ages when I could just use an electric one?
Yeah, you want to make pasta? Let's speed that process up. Let's get.
Although it was really weird to me one night when I come in from smoking a joint, and I'm just like,
go ahead and hit it.
I feel like this is going to be. No, I knew this was going to be a burn on me.
It's not a burn. It's a weird thing you did that didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. What he was doing was a multi-step process to boil water. He would boil it in the kettle and then add it to the pot to speed the process up.
It boils faster.
Yeah, it boils faster.
But it was just like there's so many steps.
It's
There's so many steps.
It's 2 steps.
No, it's literally pour water into pot, then let boil.
Well, because what
yeah,
you do,
you're
adding a
faster with the
step.
kettle.
You
then
put
you
the kettle
pour
on to
it
boil.
into pot, turn this on. Wait.
Wow.
I'm getting.
Then put it in the pot. It just feels like a lot. It feels like a lot.
What you do is you set the kettle on, and you don't have to worry because of the kettle instant shut off. So if you get distracted, or if you get all like, you know, wavy-davy, as some of us are known
Thank you,
to.
Nick.
Wavy-davy.
All right. Well, on that fantastic note,
Okay.
Go, ref. Get the hell out of here.
y'all have a good time. I will see you all in a few weeks.
Bye,
Bye, take care.
Bye,
Ems.
Ems.
We love you.
Love you guys too.
We'll talk.
Have good times. Make lots
Yeah.
of money.
I'm gonna make everyone miserable.
We'll talk.
You do
We'll
that.
talk before everything. I'm sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh hey, that is mermaids.
That's mermaids.
Merman. It's Merman.
Why mermans?
We've seen Zoolander.
As one pirate leaves and the pirate enters. Oh, so actually, Rilu, I don't know.
Oh, you little bitch!
What?
Not you.
Sorry, I just assumed.
It hit me.
Oh, that's treasure. Oh, that's good treasure.
Making me use a well-earned fruit.
But no, it's because Rilu was saying that a lot of American kettles take longer to boil. Usually, you're not wrong. But when I was living
Will
in
has a good kettle.
yeah, that's the one you got me when I was in Spider Home, right?
No, I didn't get this for you. You had it. This is something we had, and we had it. You had it in GameWorks, and we never took the time to get to use it. And so you put it in a box, and we forgot about it for like 2 years until we moved in here.
Well, also, as much as it seemed like a good idea when I got it, maybe, especially in the little box area that we were in GameWorks, having a kettle in there was probably a dumb fucking idea.
We legit
Fiona,
put it in and
beautiful.
plugged it in, and
Will,
like
what?
we
Fiona,
couldn't figure out.
sorry, force
We
of
didn't
habit.
know that it auto turned off, so we panicked and just unplugged it, and then never spoke of it again.
Because we were trying to use it in GameWorks, which again was probably not my smartest move.
It's just so funny to think about that. And then we moved in here, and we like set it out, and we're like, you know what? And I was having like an ADHD curious moment, and I was like, well, let's see what fucking happens. So I turned it on, let it do the thing, and then it would beep beeped, and it turned off, and I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way it was that simple.
Well, it's also...
Oh, man.
It's one where you have
let
to...
it be.
Yeah,
Yeah, we just had to leave it alone.
Which I'm not good at.
It turns itself off.
You also have to set the temperature you want it at. And you know what? Right, the fact that I didn't throw it at the Mario Kart Grand Prix Arcade Edition, I think is a sign of growth on my part.
A little bit.
Didn't we have an ashen key earlier? Did we sell that
I used
key?
all of them.
Oh.
I opened the stuff so we could get monies.
Stinky Clansman! I'm trying to find this fucking key! This fucking island!
Also, hello everyone.
Hey! Happy your game got announced proper day.
I know. Feels weird to have it be real.
I just love the fact that it's called Snow Day. I don't know why, that just brings me joy.
I'm surprised that title lasted. Like, that has been the title for a long time. And I felt like we were always going to make it something different, and it never did. So it's cool to see it survived.
Snow Day!
Yeah. That's fun.
And I've had my 10 minutes ranting about the IGN nonsense, so I'm gonna maybe not call a wizard veto, but like I've got white guys aplenty up in my mentions now, so that's my post-stream activity.
Oh, Twitter blocking.
No, I'm gonna fight these fuckers.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna get petty with it.
Real fighty.
One of them's followed by Rami, and I'm like, cool. That means
Oh,
it's family
boy.
matter.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit I have seen a couple people that were followed by Rami who were saying some not great things. So it's been I've seen it before.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that like Rami's responsible or
What
is
was
like
that? Oh,
That was me.
people canon.
God. Oh, scared to me.
But It's more the case of, like, if he's followed by Rami, that usually means Rami's met him IRL, which means he's actually people, which means I can fight him. He's not just a random troll.
I'm looking forward to your fight at GDC.
Oh, don't you think that you're being a little bit over-dramatic?
Fight me!
Over-dramatic. Do you know who you're talking to?
Have you met me? Alright, that was my 2 minutes on it. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for GDC, like, just in general. So,
You're like so off from GDC. You've got like an entire year.
Well, I thought so, but Bloody Star messaged me today and was like, "Hey, I'm really sorry. The spare room's gone."
Wow.
It's okay. I work where I work now.
Yes. But it was just.
I almost was like, let's just dox ourselves on a live Twitch.television.
It's just the 4 of us.
Yeah.
There's not like 40 people listening.
No, it's fine.
Happy Dox Yourself Friday. It's on you. I can't find this fucking treasure. I don't know where I am, and I'm very confused.
I'm gonna start blowing up barrels that I find.
Now I've got 2 so far. Kyle, last week, Nick here, either through like, I don't know, rum or just inspiration, decided to adopt every explosive barrel we could find. We then went to the Spicy Isles with, I believe at peak it was like 13 exploding kegs.
It was about 13.
Enough black powder to level a small island, and we're floating around in, the world's most aggressive game of whack-a-mole. So,
I mean, you gotta admit though, that was some of the best tension I've felt in the game for years. Like, that was great.
I'm not gonna lie, the bit where Nessa and I were hiding on the ship round the corner, trying to work out what was happening with the fight music, that will stay with me.
Do you remember when the volcano got super spicy and shot everything at us in the shape of the ship around us and missed the barrels?
That was by the grace of the gods.
I don't know how that happened, but it was amazing. I'm going to be thinking about that for years.
It's always fun when that happens.
But yeah, I'm sad to say there aren't too many people to commit crimes on in the seas tonight, Nick. I guess they're all still playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is a bad month because it's Baldur's Gate. We then have the Cyberpunk DLC that everyone forgot about, but we'll remember soon.
Which has Idris Elba in it.
Month or is that
It
next
does.
month?
Well, it's in the next 30 days.
Is it?
So
No,
so
it's
that
not.
means that the...
That's not real.
I
We have
think it might be.
Starfield. Yeah, it's coming.
Well, they're like, I was prepared for the Starfield Armored Core 1-2 punch. Well, that's the other way around.
Yeah.
But I'd completely...
That's gonna ruin my life, for sure.
I'd completely forgotten about... It's been a good run.
Liza P also is coming out very soon. If you're into that Souls-like business.
If you're into P.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They're doing a crossover with
What are you doing?
Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
I got him.
Why?
Someone decided it was time to play Hug and Explodey Barrel.
Yeah, it's me. I'm putting them on the ship.
Why are we...
I can't answer that question.
Wait, are you complaining that I killed Will?
Where's this fucking key?
Like my job.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of those barrels now.
Yeah, I'm working out GDC plans. I think the current plan is that Mel will be there this year. I think she's going to be doing the audio track.
Yay!
Ow!
Fuck you, ghosts! Sorry, I'm just doing some busting. It does make me feel good.
That's generally the consensus.
Oh my god, crab people.
What is happening?
Whoa, what the hell? I didn't know they could one-shot you.
Sometimes.
Oh, the big guys, yeah.
When they're really fighty.
I just spent a solid minute cackling at the lies of P-joke. Well earned.
Thank you, Varbles. See, I think I'm funny, and Varbles does too. And thank you for the donation. That's how I feed my family. But
Damn,
sorry,
I really got his ass.
He's not going to be in Sea of Thieves 2.
No.
Electric Boogaloo.
But yes, yeah, Star messaged me about GDC plans and stuff. I'm like, I don't know what I want to do for this coming year. I don't think I want to do a formal talk because I think I'm a little too chaotic. Get fucked, Fishman!
Dead.
Oh!
And they even left a gem. No, there's still one.
The
Well,
fuck
I
are you
mean-
gonna do?
You can always submit, like, they'll say no. They do turn people down.
Oh, it's not so much. It's not really a worry about like, you know, do I have the authority to talk?
Yeah.
It's more a case of like, do I want to have the additional, like, planning and nonsense for it?
Oh, that's fair.
Because I enjoy doing talks. Really?
No.
Why? What is up with this
Another one of these
fucking
fuckers?
island?
There's more?
I got more. Wait, there's more. There's more. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's 2 more. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, there's still more of these little fuckos.
And we haven't found the fucking key yet.
I'm swimming.
At this point, I say let's just blow up the island, the whole fucking thing, and start again.
Time to go Oppenheimer on this bitch.
Right! I have become death, destroyer of fish fuckers. I am Bernard Matthews, you son of a bitch. Prepare to die. That joke will not translate.
I gotta go up.
But yeah, the other thing I'm kind of tempted to do is the thing that we've done repeatedly. I mean, Nick, you've been a part of it. Is like essentially the unofficial, like, GDC micro talks, like basically the round tables that we've had informally in the gardens.
Oh yeah.
And I wonder if we should make that a more formal thing.
I mean, I'll be honest, like, if anyone is on the fence, they're like, you know, I really want to see the developers and meet people, but I don't want to spend all that money on, like, tickets. Just come to the gardens.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
just hang out. Be a little guy.
It is some of the best networking and talks and knowledge sharing that happens at the event, like, bar none. Like, some of the talks are really terrible, just being honest.
Oh. Some of them are unfortunately trashed here. But then, like, you go to the gardens and it's like, who are we talking to? We're talking to, like...
Is that something you did?
What? Me?
Did you
No.
blow up the...
Me? No. I definitely also didn't blow up a Pearson.
Oh, a Merson? Okay. got it.
Emerson.
No.
You heard
A
it,
Matt
friends.
Morrison.
Fiona did not commit a war crime. There's no evidence to prove that it happened.
Ow! I'm being attacked by its friends.
The
You
mer
bitch.
people! The mer people think otherwise.
Bitch!
Mer
You
people
bitch!
revenge.
You little bitch! Ah! I'm being ganged
Oh
up
god,
on.
there's so many!
There's so many. They're so angry.
What is going on?
It's because you
I
did a
killed their
fucking
brethren.
Oppenheimer on them.
It's the island.
I did a murder.
Fucking hell. But yeah, like, some of the just ambient banter and conversations that, like, Nick and I have had, like, you know, you're talking to the guy that made Frog Fractions along with someone who was, like, instrumental in, you know, Borderlands or something along those, like, that caliber. Just talking and nattering proper.
Yep.
So good.
You never know who's going to show up and just stand in the circle. Like, I was sitting in a circle with a number of other developers from, you know, other indie studios, and this guy walks up who, you know, I'm like, I have no idea who this guy is. And, you know, he introduces himself. He's like, oh, yeah, I was the lead quest designer in Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay.
Hi.
Yep, just that.
Yep.
Just that. Good to know.
Yeah, it's my friend Steve.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo, Steve. Sorry.
I mean but that's sort of the magic of GDC is like we're all sort of reduced to the same level. We don't have the like parasocial relationship and power structure that the internet provides because of the thing. We all just become just some people.
Yeah.
I think this is just gonna keep spawning.
So north is there. Yeah, while we're hunting this.
Yeah, I think this is just gonna keep being full on.
What was the zoom? There we go. I'm creeping on this map trying to find where the fuck I should be. Alright. So you are here.
I'm eating cooked provisions.
Ooh.
Everybody should know that.
Go you.
It's also interesting who shows up, like, and who you end up like really jiving with. There was a group of these like cyberpunk trans ladies.
Oh yeah, no, that's Emily and squad.
Yeah.
You lovely long shipians will know Emily from like their work on Rebind and like indie journo stuff. But like between them and Zoe, and I feel bad that I'm blanking on the rest of their squad. But like, yeah, it was like the 3 coolest Shadowrunners just showed up in our group, and like
it was like some of the coolest people I met at GDC.
I think I told you all this story, but I'm just going to mention it again. That it was either pre or post GDC. I went for a pint to go catch up with them all, and we went down to our local, the place that's kind of like a Hobbit bar. That's the only way I can really describe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's me with my fucking pint of Magners, talking to clearly 3 Shadowrunners. Like, I looked like the most homely fixer in the cyberpunk universe.
Seriously.
I don't know where this fucking thing is!
I think we got pushed away.
I can't find this thing. I am losing my fucking mind.
I'm gonna come help Loke.
Thank you.
After I cook this piece of shark.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
I think I
let me
ruined
look
my
on the map.
controller.
there's main path.
coffee.
There's side drop.
The keys are sticky. The buttons.
No.
Woo!
Oh. Spicy?
Heard that from the cheap seats.
I'm good.
Oh, found it!
Oh, you found it.
Fuck me, I found it.
It didn't want me to help, so.
So yeah, I mean, just for any of the newbies to the industry, it's worth it. You do not need to spend a lot of money. If you have friends who are going, see if you can bum a spot in a hotel room. It can be done on the cheap, and it is very important to your career. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and again, I know we've talked about this a lot. It was like, because I was in the UK and I was a CM, like, I didn't get to go to GDC until I was much later in my career, and God, I wish I'd gone sooner. Ow! Fucking bastards. Sorry, I'm having fish problems.
Don't we all? I mean, and there's totally conversations to be had about like the inaccessibility of those, especially for folks from like developing countries. It's very difficult to get to the US. It's very expensive, even if you don't buy the tickets. Like getting here is expensive, and that's totally a conversation that we should
Okay,
be
we
had.
need to pull sails so we can adjust because we got pulled off by the firms. I can't get anything anymore. I am VV sad.
It's so lost. It's
I can't get my shinies.
Actually, Wraith, I did get to see Mikey at PAX last year, which was real cool. We were kind of reminiscing about what it's like being part of a studio with a named character and the eccentricities that come with it.
That's who I met at Ben's wedding, right?
Yes.
Yeah. People I ambiently know in the universe is wild.
Our industry is so small. So small.
And so large at the same time.
Alright, Oh, you already got it. Okay, we have our key. We'll have it on board in just a second. I forgot to check which key it was. Good work, me.
I just remembered the wildest take I'd heard in games, which I heard at last GDC, which is that you do not matter unless your game had characters in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah.
You ain't shit
so
unless
rude.
Wreck-It Ralph knows who you are.
They were serious too. It was the
Damn,
weirdest.
they're so right though.
It's the weirdest fucking take.
Crooks Hollow.
Crooks.
Oh my god, is that on the other end of the map? That's
Is
that
it?
on the other end of the map?
Oh, okay. Up anchor, down sails. Okay, anchor's already down. Sails up.
What?
We have incoming.
Shipping. Oh god.
Shipment.
Oh god.
It's another galleon. All right. I'll take the helm. All right. So, let's see who the fuck they are.
You were just complaining about Quiet Night.
All right. Do we steal any of those?
Oh god.
Did we steal any of those barrels?
No.
Okay.
They are coming in fast and hard.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Kyle, let me take the helm, please.
You got it.
All right.
That's what they said.
Nick, we're gonna hook
Holy
around the
shit.
island
Okay.
because we won't outrun them.
Should I fire?
Oh shit!
Is there a
Don't fire
skeleton
yet.
coming in?
No, don't fire on
Give it
them
a second.
yet.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh shit!
Oh no! It's on
Oh.
Get fucked!
No, they're shooting fireworks. They're friendly.
Oh, they're shooting fireworks.
Oh,
I
thank
need
fuck.
a firework.
Fireworks are at the front by the tackle. They've got party boat sails. Should we help them?
Yeah, let's help them.
Let's
Fuck it.
go.
Go.
This might be a dumb idea, but fuck it, I'm feeling fun. Alright, we're taking that
The
Skelly
cheeky,
Galleon.
excitable ones.
Is that their ship name? They are unnamed. I'm gonna... Oh, we might bump a ship. Alright. Oh, their stuff is all up, so they are fine. Woo!
Woo!
Scared the pee-pee out of me, but...
It's the Panda Express.
Is it the Panda Express?
They were like, "Hello, thank you for calling the Panda Express." The whole catchphrase.
They had that bit ready to go because they talked so fast.
Shit, why
They
didn't you
work
order
in
anything for
service.
me? We could get some fucking chow mein or something.
Oh man, we gotta get some lo mein.
Ah, beans. Alright, I want these skellies dead. They nearly ruined a friendship.
No, they're just firing fireworks back off at us. Oh, I love it. I love this game.
I love this game.
Emergent gameplay.
Alright. Brace!
This is to cover an
I'm checking below.
Thank you. Quasi just gave us 200 bits to cover an egg roll. Alright, Fiona. Put some holes
we
in
have
these fuckers.
so many holes.
Do you need help?
Yes, we're going down.
Alright, I'll help. Fiona, just be a... Oh, that's not where water should be. I like my maps dry.
Okay. Yeah, that was 5 holes.
We crashed. Zeke!
long ship and internet in general. I have returned.
Zeke, it's been 1,000 years. That's
That's a
mid-deck.
Meg. Oh my god, that's a Meg.
Is it?
Oh boy.
Alright, pull some sails and start breaking some faces.
Oh
We got
my god,
holes.
that's
I'm patching.
Oh, by the 9.
Holy
They
crap,
hit
we're
us
in the
with
hole.
something.
It's all gonna be in the front. It's all gonna be in the front.
Nick, you scream if you need more help, alright?
I will. We do need some bailing.
Alright, I'm just trying to level the helm out.
It's okay, I got it.
The bailing, or...?
Yeah, I got it now. There were 2 holes, I patched them quick and I can bail.
Alright, cool.
Sorry.
We may
No, I got
need...
you.
We may need to prepare ourselves. There's an Xbox sloop. The Artuni's Glory trundling through.
I mean...
Let's fuck up this ship first.
I'm already doing it.
Kyle's done the heavy lifting. Let's bring this treasure home.
Yeah, this bitch is underwater.
It's down.
Good work. Good work. Alright.
Oh yeah, they are
yeah.
coming right the fuck in. Get ready,
Okay.
get ready, get ready.
Portside gun! Yeah, portside guns ready.
Can we harpoon them?
Can you harpoon me?
No.
Yeah, you're-
Possibly.
you're way the fuck out
possibly.
there.
Alright, you know what? I don't trust these fuckers. Let's mess them up.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
I do
going
not
for...
have an angle. They are so short.
Right, their chain is down.
Everything's okay. They're saying everything is okay.
The fuck it is.
Well, here they come.
Yeah, they jumped over to attack us.
Alright. Watch ladders. Alright.
Turn, turn, turn.
Doing my best.
They've
Alright.
anchor turned towards us.
Hit him with chain shot.
It did
Yeah.
go down.
They caught it.
Oh, good on him. Alright. Starboard guns ready!
Everything is okay. It sure the heck is not.
The
You are
fuck it is.
flying the wrong colors, my friend. You came to the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah. Are you offering us Panda Express? No. Oh, nice.
Oh, they're
Alright,
down.
sail is down. Alright, Kyle, if you want to go fucking murder him a bit, you are more than welcome. We'll keep peppering him.
Oh my god, I cannot see shit. Where are the cannonballs?
It should be by the midsection. Why did I choose fanciful cannon
Yeah,
flare? I can't see shit!
We did this last week, Will.
But last week somebody else chose it.
Alright, they're down.
Alright.
They're down.
Pull midsole, prepare for deck combat.
I need help. I feel a little bad.
They were not flying friendly colors.
They came up on us real hard.
They're like, everything is fine. It's okay.
The fuck it is. Alright, they're still in the water.
Yep.
Anyway, leveling out the helm.
They're swimming towards our ship. I'm right behind them. There's a mermaid behind me.
Everything is okay.
Go?
Oh, they're coming up to the ship.
The
Coming
fuck
up to
they
the ship.
are.
They got a shark. There's a fucking merson here.
I hate Mersons.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's okay.
Everything is okay.
The fuck
Everything
is-
is okay.
They're absolutely correct. There is no threat to us. Everything is okay.
You're right.
There's still someone here, I think.
No, I think that was it.
There's a worm in the water, so... Yeah.
You want a barrel check?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a shoddy too hardy. My party shotgun.
Yeah, all they had to do was fly up to us and have a barrel, and we'd be fucked. I don't trust them. Sorry.
Wow, they had a lot of wood. Anybody need wood?
Ha! Constantly.
Lol.
They make pills for that.
The joke sounds like I'm saying penis. Sorry.
There's still that merm there.
Yeah. Alright, let's just
Well,
keep...
wait. Okay. Okay, go.
What?
Get this stuff.
I can't. I don't have an angle anymore.
Oh.
Too much.
I'll level us out.
Alright,
I'm never gonna go get the other treasure from the fucking skellies we wrecked.
Oh my god.
It might have sunk by now.
No. Oh!
There goes the mermaid.
That is a brig that has a chest on it.
They have more to lose than we do.
More.
If they...
more.
Sorry, if they come for us, we'll make them regret it, but...
I mean, if they have more to lose than us, that means we should go after them, right? Ooh. Noteworthy captain's log.
Ooh. Well, let's get our skelly treasure first.
I wasn't even done!
You're done! You're cut off! Let's fucking repair this ship. All our hits were like mid-deck.
Alright, let me know when you're done.
I will. And I'm done. Sorry,
Oh god. I can't get it.
Oh no, not enough.
Zeke, it is lovely
Wait, I'm just
to
gonna
see
jump out. I have the. I'll just do this. I'll
Okay.
just do this.
Ooh, yeah, chain shot, explosive shot. There's good stuff in there.
Ooh.
Got it.
Love to see
Wait,
it.
is my other barrel is not there? That's very sad. It's okay. I think there was good food in there though. It's okay.
There wasn't. It was just like some pineapples.
Okay.
Those are the best fruit.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
But I cannot enjoy the delicious taste of pineapples in the video game.
Well, I think
As
I
it
see
is a
the.
video game.
I think I see the birds from the. That brig has stopped though, so let's. God, I wish we'd kept some of those splody barrels.
I have so little energy, y'all. So tired.
So tired. I mean, I can see if there's a stunt dais. This has been the longest vault we've done in so long.
I know.
And like, I'm still gonna need a heading after this as well.
You're so right, Fred. You're so right for that.
Go to jail. Go to science jail. Oh man, did those birds disappear?
And that would have despawned real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, what's right ahead of us? Is that the same stuff? Or is that Chinese?
I don't know. I can't see it from the helm, so I'll bring us forward. Because, like, we sunk that fucking...
Yeah, I think it's straight ahead of us.
Oh, I couldn't see the birds for the bloody rigging. Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, just go forward.
We're so close to shinies.
Turn a little bit to the left. Just the slightest bit. Just the tiniest little bit.
Oh, there's stuff down here. I'm gonna go save.
Alright. If the angle
There's
is
so
good,
much stuff.
tap the button.
Oh wow, this got really low.
God,
If we like what, grab it and then
Yeah, grab it, let it go.
Woohoo!
Should I hit the button?
I don't know. Kyle and Fiona have gone right under the ship.
Oh, there's a shark here.
And there is more treasure ahead.
Yeah.
I'll get us a little closer.
Hey, fuck you.
That's 2 sharks.
That's 2 sharks too many.
That's worse than one shark. I know this.
Oh god, I died.
No, Kyle. Oh god. That's 3 sharks.
So the treasure is behind us, so I'm gonna have to swing you around.
Okay, but there's still treasure ahead of us too.
Well, drop the barrels. We're good for resources right now.
I just saved all this treasure, and now I'm fending off sharks. Please come back.
Nick, get the treasure! Get in the back of the van!
Ah! Oh god.
Well, Deus, that would be lovely to have you with.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, there you are!
We're spinning! We're spinning to win! Oh, I heard that bite from
I've
here.
murdered so many. Oh god.
We hit a milestone for how many sharks we fucking killed.
I'm not gonna make it in time.
Are you ready, Nick?
I am just gonna spin us.
No.
Kyle!
Oh, I just missed you.
Oh no! I saw you.
Oh god.
The important thing is you tried.
Hey, fucker.
Fucking smooth lions, am I right?
Oh, I got killed again.
What was that?
But we did hoover up a bunch of the treasure.
Oh, that is a cannon fire.
Alright, I don't see any more treasure.
The cannon fire is... It's the brig ranging us?
What?
They're probably sending someone out.
Alright, let's...
Oh.
Fiona, are you swimming over to them?
Yeah. They don't think we know.
I mean, Nick, if you want to go join, 2 of you should be able to cause enough havoc on the brig.
What the hell's going on?
So there's a brig behind us trying to range us.
Uh-huh.
They might have shot people out, though. That's what I'm going to find out.
They're not going to swim that distance, though. That's
Fiona,
ridiculous.
there are 3 sharks chasing you.
Yeah.
Oh, God. This is... I'm on my way back.
Remember
you're not gonna make it back.
Ooh!
Oh, shit! Really? We're under attack.
Boy.
Nani?
Do you want another shark? Because there's another shark.
It's gonna be Skeletal Galleon.
Oh, God.
Starboard! Sorry, let me get you all an angle.
I have no angle.
No angle, no angle.
It'll be port angle.
Little Kyle has no angle.
Alright, port side guns! Oh, they...
Yeah, they're sinking.
Fuck yeah.
They're sinking because I can't climb aboard that ship anymore.
Man, we fucking destroyed that.
I'm just gonna drop anchor for now.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I can just pull the sail.
Well, just to stop us from moving, like, please pull sail and then I'll pull anchor.
Okay.
Wow, I don't know if we've ever killed one that fast.
That felt sad. That felt kind of embarrassing.
Yeah.
Woo! The sharks are biting today. Oh, did anyone check the below deck? Because we had a bit of a crunch.
Yes, I just checked. We are good.
Oh,
I heard that one. Fucking smooth lions.
Just for that, I'm gonna cook some shark meat. That'll teach him.
The brig is on the move.
Towards us?
Nick,
I ain't afraid of no shark.
I very am.
Shark busters.
We may
I
almost
can't
be
get any of these.
a little too close. Fucking rig.
I have no angle.
I don't know how to get you a better angle right now.
Turning us?
I can turn to starboard, but that's going to get you out of range. We're almost too close.
If you keep turning to port a little, I can grab this one skull.
All right, but there's also there's another treasure chest right underneath the nose of the boat.
We can just grab that then. Oh. Okay. Or I jump into the shark-infested waters. Great, thanks, Will.
Why is that my fault? We're gonna get so paid.
I mean, if the skellies keep throwing themselves at us to die.
Yeah, it kind of feels like I'm not okay with being skeletal dignitas. I'm just gonna say it now.
But we also have to, like... We also gotta, like... go still do this vault.
Yeah, which vault was it again?
Crook's Hollow. We still have shit the other over that way too.
The fuck is Crook's Hollow? Thieves Haven, Devil's Ridge, Ancient Spire, Crook's Hollow. Alright, southeast of our current position and a ways. So, yeah, we're heading southeast.
Hold on. Do we have shinies?
There's an barrel of, like, resources, but we ditched that so we could grab the other stuff.
Oh. I feel silly.
We've got a player sloop creeping up on the player brig. Yeah, I'm just gonna get us underway.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little active out here.
Yeah,
a little bit.
We made this.
I really wanna just get paid. I'm very tired. I have a very early morning.
Make money.
Make money. Albeit slowly, but we're still making money.
I know, right?
Okay.
Is there any... Okay, so question. Is there a outpost between the vault and here? Or where we are in the vault?
I've not checked. I'm just getting us underway.
As if we do, I would love to sell.
You tell me you don't want to risk it for a biscuit?
I have to be up at like 5:15. It's gonna be very early.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
This is the life. I just have to be there earlier than I usually would because there isn't another person at my shift, and it will be that way for the foreseeable future. So Fridays and Saturdays are gonna be later/early ones.
So I'm looking around. We are equally fucking distance from everything. We could do a 180 towards Port Merrick, but Port Merrick is very spicy right now. Also, I think one of the dogs got into the garbage.
What?
I see the box for the cheese wrapped in ham thing that you brought back from work.
River Song. She didn't get it because it's spicy.
Okay. The guinea pigs have other opinions. Okay. Okay, so... I mean, we can go to Plunder Outpost, which is close to Crook's Hollow, but it's still gonna be a while. If we head south... How's the wind for us? It will be directly into the wind.
Yeah, I was eyeing that. We get to slow boat it there.
It's like, we can 180 to Merrick, and then the wind's with us, but that takes us back towards the brig and the sloop. So we'd be doing a fighting cell. You wanna end this night on a spicy note?
No.
Okay, then we'll slow roll to plunder. We'll keep holding this course until the wind shifts, and then we'll head south.
I wish we could more effectively like zigzag our way up there.
I mean, we could tack it if we were being like efficient.
We
and
are
shit.
going straight for an island, by the way.
I see, but this is like the fucking Zamboni machine. Like, get out of the way! Yeah!
That's more of an atoll, really.
Don't be a pedant.
We're gonna go right next. Yeah, the storm's coming up this way, so that's why we're straight into the wind.
Oh, good.
I looked over at my little map and I was like, damn it.
So, how about that local sports team?
How about
So
the
much
local weather?
things. It's supposed to be like 90 this week.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Not okay.
I mean, my local sports team is not doing great. The Washington Commanders, which used to be named something super racist, want to rename themselves.
Oh my god, I heard about that. My god, I was hoping that wasn't true.
No, that's true.
Oh no.
They got like 150,000 signatures from
Oh
racist
god, of
people.
course they did. Of course they did.
As if the old owner wasn't bad enough for being like an alleged rapist, the new owners just also fucking suck.
Oh my god. What is wrong with sport people?
Sport people suck, man.
It's the sport.
Well, also the area.
Beans. There was a skeleton with a explodey barrel and I missed him. God. There are too many video games, all happening all at once.
Yep.
Industry.
It was a big day for video games.
Was.
Yeah.
Put it here.
And industry friendos are getting close to launching their upcoming game, Whisker Squadron, which is the same peeps that did Chase the Sun, and it's like Animu Cat Star Fox roguelike, and it looks really good.
Yeah, I'm still pissed at their composer.
That one's gonna smart for a while.
Yeah. I know a lot of people who got very sick directly from them.
Oh yeah, I finally managed to crack one of the weirdest fucking games I've played in ages called Dreamwild. Looks like a Devil Daggers game, but when you actually manage to break out of the frantic first-person mode, you end up with like a Final Fantasy 6-7 like overworld involving like stories and quests and items and plots and things. It's thoroughly fascinating.
Nice. What was it called?
Dreamwild, all one word.
Interesting. I'll have to look it up.
Because I love me a good Devil Daggers. And I've been really enjoying Hyper Demon when I've been able to play it, but I try not to go too hard because my hands get grumpy at me. But this one isn't as intense. But yeah, I put it in chat. It is fresh as hell. And it's more than just the run and gun and shooty nonsense. I'm still saving Baldur's Gate for like the right squad of people.
Yeah, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail some more because they just released some updates.
Oh man, it's just a shame nobody enjoys that game here.
No one enjoys that game here.
No. Oh well.
Did you pull on the new banner?
I did. I got it in the first pull.
Wow, lucky.
I know.
It took me too many pulls.
Oh no.
Too many pulls.
I could not say no to that character.
Correct.
Yeah. scary, angry redheads with sultry voices. Sorry, I do in fact have a type.
It's a good life to live.
I would critique more, but the amount of resources that I spent, not money, but just like farmed resources, to acquire the same kind of character back during my Azure Lane phase, like I can't throw any shit.
I understand. I've done similarly. I used all my gathered resources for Kafka.
I was actually fascinated by the marketing that they did. I didn't know you could buy hashtags on Twitter, but you can, and then you get a custom emoji for it.
It's true.
I didn't know that, and then suddenly she was appearing.
Yeah, I've been adjacent to several.
Back when Twitter was worth its salt, like it was such a real cool thing to see.
Yep.
Yeah. The latest funny thing that I've seen is they changed the text from retweets to reposts.
Yeah.
However, when you go to retweet or quote tweet something, it still says retweet quote tweet.
What are they calling it though?
They're just calling them posts. Yeah, they're just calling them posts.
I think they should have gone with Zeets.
You know, like it's really unbelievable to destroy a decade and a half of like really excellent branding.
Yeah.
You know?
Right? They were like a household verb.
Yeah.
Actually, was a dictionary added term.
Not just that, like they had their own. They used the sign for bird and sign language to talk about like tweets and Twitter.
What?
That's how ingrained in like literally like
that's
several kinds of
devastating.
vernacular.
That guy is such a knob end.
Yeah, we all hate one guy.
Oh no.
One guy who has made his divorce our problem. If someone could be ready on the button, please.
Whoa!
Oh,
how did I?
Yeah.
I just.
Hey Nick, what's up?
Hi! I just clicked through the boat.
Say words.
I watched you jump off.
Anchor.
Oh, that's so weird.
That should be an okay angle for Fiona.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yay! I can't wait to get my shinies that I've been working for hours at.
Yeah, it's started Wraith, and it's like really, it's super fucking embarrassing. Like it's all embarrassing. Like this guy's been trying to make it a thing. This guy's been trying to make it a thing all his fucking life, and he's introduced so many more problems because he's never given a fuck about another person.
Yeah.
And every day I hope he dies in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I hope that the way that he dies in Minecraft is funny.
It's definitely going to be very funny the way he dies in Minecraft.
Yeah.
And
in the event that, and obviously we would never wish this upon him, but in the event that he pooed himself to death, like he actually shat out his own heart, you know, I would find that very entertaining. But only if that happened.
He's never worked out in his life. Like it's just gonna give out someday. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah. A game that I'm knowledgeable about and work on.
It's like even fucking like alien extraordinaire of the lizard people, Zuckerberg himself has to be like, look, if you don't hear from me, no, there is no scheduled fight. It's not happening.
Yeah, I really
get
hope
those
they
last
fight,
gems.
and I hope he gets so embarrassed.
Zuckerberg is gonna win because Zuckerberg is trained in like 4 forms of martial arts.
He has a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Right?
Yeah.
And the other guy is just like
He's just tall.
a giant piece of shit.
Just a giant piece of shit. Whose eldest child has already disowned him.
Good.
I'm sorry they had to go through that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, is there a Hallmark card for I'm sorry your dad's a piece of shit?
No,
yes,
Dave,
there is
I think-
actually.
I think they
I got
only-
one of those once.
I think they only have the jawbreaking in Roblox. So
I will say, because I do feel bad, in defense of my dad, he has gotten better in his old age. He realized he was a colossal asshole to us.
Aw.
I wish he'd figured it out like 20 years ago.
That would have saved a lot of time.
It would have saved a lot of therapy.
Okay, any storage crates that have stuff, we'll condense it into one and just take it back across.
What about storage crates
I'm
that don't
just,
have them?
I'm just condensing our goodies into one crate. But I do think that if we look at history, you know, there is a high chance that we may see a billionaire. I'm not specifically saying who, which means it's not a threat, but we may, in our lifetime, see a billionaire pulled out of a car and killed.
In Minecraft.
In
Minecraft.
Yeah. Hi, Jimmy.
In,
It
in
is me. Hello.
GTA.
Oh shit, Jimmy!
Yeah.
Also, a secondary but belated happy birthday. How do we have so many resources?
Yeah. A huge happy birthday. I was there on the scene
BB.
first.
Happy birthday.
But also a larger congratulations for your new job at Epic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats.
As I said, congratulations to Epic for getting you. Fuck you to everybody who didn't hire you when they had the chance.
Honestly, yeah.
Jimmy's gonna be my roommate for PAX.
They were roommates.
Yep. Well, no, we will be.
Yeah.
Because I'm living.
Sorry. I just saw you standing innocently over there, and I'm like, I have to ruin this somehow.
Without doxing myself, I work. Hey, rude! I was almost there. Rude. I work somewhere that houses people, and so I can get people in on the DL.
You're in charge of the Final Fantasy XIV housing server.
I am. I am.
We nearly sold the bloody key! We need this! I'll put this on the captain's table.
Well, don't put it somewhere that's, like, in Treasure Zone, man.
Treasure Zone.
They have been roommates. Oh, that's weird. The autopilot malfunction and drove into a lake. How odd.
What?
It's so weird.
Wait, what?
Potential Minecraftian flavors of misfortune.
Yeah.
I mean, the ultimate hubris is going to be he's in one of his dick rockets and it blows up.
He's
in
never.
Minecraft.
He, as for all the talking that he does, he knows. Like, of course, like he's evil. He knows. He's never gonna partake in his own, doings. He knows.
He knows someone on the launch pad will be like, "Oops, I hit the self-destruct button."
It has one of those. That's
It
for
does.
Sure. Yeah.
They absolutely do. They have to by law.
Yeah.
Same thing with game dev.
Did you want game dev to have a self-destruct button?
I know it
It's
does.
the uninstall button.
Gaben's got
Is
it
that-
in Valve HQ. Just hit the button and it's like goodbye games.
It's the uninstall button for their games, and it's the tweet button for their social media.
I thought it was whoever owns Embracer
Yo.
shutting the shit down.
Damn.
Whoever's being owned by Embracer right now is just like bad lotto. Just waiting for the day it's like, well, you're next on the chopping block.
Yep.
Bye.
They wanted to be embraced. They just didn't know it was a bear hug.
Yep.
The deadliest of the hugs, by the way.
They lost momentum, and as soon as they lost that, people started being like, "Oh, are Embracer Group worth that much?" And that was all it took for like their stock price to start like wavering. And considering, sorry, you get me talking on this one. Embracer closed one of the studios that they specifically formed, either this week or last week. Like, they brought together a veteran team to make special games and closed that studio before they'd released anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep. As someone working for a studio that's working with THQ, which is owned by Embracer, that was a scary time.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
As somebody who works on social media, I understand it is a scary time.
Yeah, well, it's always a scary time.
I wish it wasn't, though.
I wish it wasn't also.
I wish it wasn't a scary time. I've had my fill.
I would like less scary times, especially when it comes
I'm really done with scary times. I would like more pleasant times.
I need the same energy of the sleepy bear on the T. That's that's
Exactly.
like the life I need to lead. For
Yes.
I don't know, like 8 years. Like that's the one for just a little while.
Just a
And
little bit.
maybe that will let me rest enough to experience 1, maybe 2 horrors, and then back to Sleepy Bear.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry. But Habacha!
No! Fiona, no!
Habacha!
Why are you like this? We're still sailing!
Ah! Chaos!
I know where you sleep!
I know, right next to you.
That was very funny.
So Deus has limited microphone as opposed to their usual quality, but may be able to join us. So Deus, if you are up for some Sea of Thieves, hop on into the green room. We'll bring you on over. We need to get paid. It's been 4 hours on the seas. We need to get paid.
I also may need to log out because I'm an ED boy.
See if Nessa's about.
Nessa!
I know. Nessa, save us.
We might have to rotate here.
I didn't think I need a complete B crew.
Sorry, DPS
I'm
rotate.
sorry. Your B crew.
Yeah, wow, Will.
Wow.
Way to be Will.
I am doing my best!
It's because you're not the bee's knees, you are the entire bee.
Just
Good night, everybody. I'm just very pleased.
No worries.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay, everyone say goodnight to Fiona.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, don't get the hell out of here. Whatever.
You do you.
I'm trying. I don't know.
Go do your thing, bestie.
I ended up ordering that decal, by the way. Bestie, please let me merge.
Wonderful.
Oh, Lizzie's got it. Have an ussy sleep.
Have an ussy sleep. Yeah, yussy ussy.
Yeah, enjoy your sleep, ussy.
Yes,
a little too close. Yeah.
My ussies.
I'm gonna go get some more alcohol before we continue this.
Yeah, rest ussy is good.
Rest ussies. Rest ussies. Love it. Love it. Here for it. And I will leave y'all on the note of recently it was brought to my attention at work occasionally I speak British to our British customers.
Wonderful.
And it's just how I respond to them, and luckily no one is upset with me, but they do get a quizzical look, and my coworkers have told me it's quite good.
That's funny.
And I'm like, well, after 4 years, I would hope so. Define British. I sound a lot like Will.
Incredible.
The thing that makes me smile day in, day out is your unabashed use of the term offie.
Yeah, well, it's just easier. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You know what I mean.
It's less syllables. I don't have to be. I'm going to the convenience store.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of big words for nerds.
Yeah, I could just say the offie. And considering I was well known at the first offie I ever went to.
Carrying it through. Carry it forward.
Amos is just staring at me. I turned around and he was like, "Oh, oh."
That's my boy.
We just say I'm going to the Wawa. I mean, even if you're going to like 7-Eleven or something.
We don't have a Wawa.
We have a Wawa. I mean, that's
No.
fair.
It's a Wawa.
Their food is a fucking war crime.
It's a convenience store, Will.
It sounds like that
It's like
weird
a
noise you
7
make
it's
a
a
guitar make.
7-Eleven store.
It is like a shitty
It
7-Eleven.
really is. I never actually thought about it until now. Because it was just
quite often
it's
when I
not
run
good.
the
No,
coffee
Sheets is
house.
better.
I
Sheets
have
is
a
better.
co-worker bottle
Alright.
when I was able to understand and respond very well to a caller with a
I
Scots
just saw a post
accent
from
said
Life Pro
co-worker
Tips,
couldn't
the
understand.
subreddit. What items can I carry to make life a little sillier? I already carry a bubble wand with me just in case, and I just bought a kazoo at my friend's advice. What other small items can I fit in my bag pocket to make life sillier?
Oh my god.
Right? This is a good post.
I'm here for this.
Yeah, this is a good post.
Bacon, thank you for the bits. And Bacon was just saying that occasionally on business calls, occasionally on business calls they lapse into the Scottish as well, which makes me feel much better.
Who?
Bacon.
Oh, I don't even try Scottish.
Cloud Nose is good.
Oh, are we genuinely thinking? I was waiting for like the punchline of like, I don't know, a taser or something.
Oh no, just this. No, we're brainstorming this.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I wanna hear the silly suggestions.
Well, they've already got an instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
And they've got
kazoo.
a bubble wand. So Bard and Mage are taken care of.
Okay, so what other objects of whimsy? Like, I'm the kind of person that carries dice with me all the time.
Okay.
Which is semi-practical in nerd circles, but also has a limited amount of whimsy when people are like, "Are you ready to go?" I'm like, "I'm ready to go."
Then you roll for your readiness. Right? Is that what you do?
Essentially, yes. God, I'm reaching into the whimsy. Like, the infinite handkerchief clown trick, I think, is as whimsical as my brain can go right now. Sorry, Nessa will be joining us in about 10 minutes. So,
Wonderful.
Kyle, you do have a stunt
I'll hang out for 10
replacement.
minutes.
Nessa's
Yay.
only stipulation was we can't talk about the dumb IGN thing. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we got that out of the way, right?
We did.
Yeah.
I informed them that my piss has been boiled all day, and I'll when Nessa gets in, I'll see if they'll let me quote them on this brilliant line. Okay.
Okay.
Whimsy.
Objects of whimsy.
Objects of whimsy.
Balloon animals.
So
Okay.
so like balloons.
Balloons that you can tie
Yeah,
into
like
balloon animals.
like the long ones.
Yes.
I want to say.
So like you can walk up to a child and just like make a
Yeah.
dog and hand it to them.
Oh, I know we had instruments already.
That's good, but only
But-
if you know how to make balloon animals and not like me, who would be like, "Here you go, small child, a snake."
Just watch a YouTube video.
I will not.
Okay.
Also, you blow the whole thing up. You twist it about. Like, it's got a certain level of silliness, even if you fail at making a balloon animal. No one's having a bad time.
Dude, the child is gonna think that's the greatest thing ever.
Oh yeah.
Like a
Do what?
4 or
Wait, what?
5-year-old?
I would never entertain a child.
Do what?
Entertain a child.
Give a child a balloon animal.
Oh, yeah, no.
And just because it's Jimmy asking, I'll just TLDR. IGN put out an awful video today that was basically a hit piece on Zalavir, and now Zalavir's getting a fuck ton of hate for no reason, other than some pasty scumbag decided to. See, I can't even summarize it without like the piss starting to boil.
I can
It's
hear it
bad.
boiling.
Yep.
The piss.
The piss.
Someone needs to take the piss from Will.
I mean, based on what was it? Nick and Kyle got to. Well, I don't know if Kyle got to hear it.
What did I not hear?
Were you weren't in green room before, right? Wait, were you in green room with us?
I was in the green room briefly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the story I was telling before about work and choice
Oh,
words
yes.
that I've used about my what was coworker.
Now former coworker, yes.
Yes. I used lots of words to describe this person, which Will knows the pain. So I am familiar with the desire to call something many names.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just letting Nessa know. Jump into the green room when you're ready. But so we don't end up like bundling into the same topic. Because again, I've got people to crush on Twitter either tonight or tomorrow. My good friend Sam, however, did inform me we almost missed the important news today, which is the next Strong Bad game has released, Dangerous,
No fucking way.
and the rumor-sowed Triangulate is out on Steam and itch.
No fucking way.
It is $8.
I thought those were a myth.
Nah, it's real, and it's $8. All I can tell you is, we're going to have to jump! Let's fraudulate some taxes!
I found a gem and I'm giving it to this person.
Oh, okay, fam. I'm gonna go to bed.
Go get some sleep.
Have a good night, Fee.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Fee.
Okay, bye.
All right, I'm gonna log off since Ness is here.
Okay. So,
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
And it was great catching up with you, Kyle.
Likewise.
Alrighty.
We'll have
Nessa
some
will
more.
be with us in 5. So, yeah. B shift if you need beverages, snacks, or otherwise. Let's fucking go!
At this point, we're like Ship of Theseusing the whole stream. We just gotta replace you, Will.
Yep. Deus, alright, I'm hovering over on Discord so I can re-add you. Alright, so this is the long ship after dark at this point. Like, this is a level of after party. And we may have a Deus now back on mic. Deus, can you hear me? No, we may be at silent himbo status for Deus right now. So Nick, what unpiss boiling topics can we talk about?
I don't know, man. My piss is so boiled right now. I gotta think real hard. I gotta go deep into the well.
Same. Deus is trying to work out how to hear Discord. God, I made this dumb meme. I can't remember if it was last year, this year, and I was like, man, I was really thinking about... I was thinking about tweeting, "Wake up, samurai, it's time to boil some piss," but then I thought better of it. God, that's just been me all day.
Yeah, I know. I woke up angry.
I can hear Keanu. "Wake up, samurai. It's time to boil some piss."
I am looking forward to that game, though. I'll be on. I gotta be super honest. Cyberpunk scratched a real itch.
I'm so glad that I played it, and I understand people that chose not to play it. I genuinely respect peeps that chose not to play it for a myriad of reasons. I didn't stream it because I didn't really know where it was going to sit on the grand scale of things. But there's some parts of that game that are just phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
And there's something cyberpunk about a gigantic company making a piece of media to make a shitload of money, and teams within that gigantic corporation telling these heartfelt stories inside of it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And so, yeah. Also, there's a very, very non-zero chance that we'll be able to have sex with Idris Elba. And... Oh,
What?
Nessa! Hello!
Huh? What?
That would have been a great time for some R2D2 noises.
You're right.
We were trying to come up with a non-piss boiling conversation topic, and we were talking about
For sure.
the DLC for Cyberpunk that's coming along.
Oh, okay.
Which will include Idris Elba playing a character, and I haven't looked into the dating possibilities in that, but there's a non-zero chance that in Cyberpunk 2077 you may be able to have sex with Idris Elba.
Well, then I'm sold.
Right?
At Baldur's Gate 3, the lesson we should all take away from it: players want to have sex with Idris Elba.
Players are horny.
I feel like the games industry is behind the times on that one. I've known that for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lesson to take away from Baldur's Gate is people are DTF. Bears, squiggly monsters with tentacle faces, doesn't matter. People are DTF.
I just want to romance Cthulhu.
There's a song about
And
that.
you should be able to. That should be an option.
I can absolutely fix him.
I can make him worse. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know that I can make Cthulhu worse. I just don't. I will leave that to somebody braver than me.
So I'm going to nip to the loo in a second because I be like a racehorse. But as it currently stands, we're heading to Crescent Isle. We've got gold hoarders at max. We've got a key for a vault. So it's lovely to have you with, because for those of you that haven't seen, Nessa is a savant when it comes to cracking vault puzzles.
I always feel so good when you mention that.
It's not wrong. Like, we've all got our skis. We've got our skills on the Sea of Thieves.
Man, I do miss skiing.
I can't ski, but I can solve puzzles.
Woo! But no, like, everybody's got their particular flavor of nonsense that they can do in Sea of Thieves, and I just love that.
Yippee!
So, Nessa, you were the one I was talking to on Twitter about working on Redacted, right?
Yes, working on Redacted.
I'm no longer working on Redacted.
What do you? Oh, no, South Park.
Yes.
Yes, congratulations.
I'm sorry, I got kicked out of Redacted.
Oh, it's okay. We'll miss you. I'll be stuck in Redacted forever. That's not true.
I'm sorry.
For a while, at least.
Yeah. No, this is it's fun. This is definitely the biggest game I've ever worked on. So it's neat seeing the reach that it's getting.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a unique experience. Yeah, it's cool.
That's great. Yeah, I know at least like 2 people who wrote on it. It looks great. I'm so happy that you're out of Redacted jail.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I think you know Jolie and Zalavir, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I was guessing
Friends.
those were the 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna get. Do we have a storage crate already on the boat?
Oh yeah, we got a ton.
Okay, I'm gonna go raid the island because that's
sweet.
One of the things that I like to do. I like seeing number go up.
There is something wonderful about seeing number go up.
It's truly one of my favorite things is see number go up.
It's a primordial feeling. I don't know if we'll ever find something truly better than seeing number go up.
When I was in high school, I told all of the other kids in my class. We had this like cart of like Chromebooks, and that was like a brand new thing that they had started doing, was so that we could take online tests. Anyway, I told everyone in my class about Cookie Clicker. And we all played Cookie Clicker when the teacher wasn't looking, and we caused some real big problems for the internet bandwidth. Because when you have 40 people playing Cookie Clicker, it turns out it's not good.
Did you say this was in your high school?
Yeah.
Okay. When I was in high school, our monitors had cathode ray tubes.
It had what?
Cathode ray tubes.
Oh, for sure. I'm sorry. I am just a wee lad.
Yep.
Just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
Yeah. No, yeah. So
that's why you got to replace Kyle. Is Kyle's just a little guy?
We're just little guys.
We had internet in high school, but we also had cathode ray tubes, and the internet was a very different monster.
Oh no, I'm sure.
We had Gaia Online.
Fuck yeah! Gaia alumni unite.
Yes.
You're right. We did already do Nessa is just a little guy last week when we were talking about Saw. I'm sorry. I will stop trying to remind people that I'm just a little guy.
Nessa, I invited you here, little guy and all, and from one little guy to another is little Atticus.
Hi, Atticus.
Aww.
Hi, Atticus. Ah!
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. He's just like me.
No.
Man, people are talking about EverQuest. Have you ever heard of a mud?
Yo, actually. So Bart Nender is big into muds, and his stories have been amazing. Mud, multi-user dungeon, an evolution of NetHack, Rogue and then NetHack. It is a text-based RP server with character stats and whatnot. It is the OG RP.
He's not happy with me.
Yeah, he
wow.
is. Atticus
Yeah.
does not want to be here.
That was what I had through middle school.
He's so angry.
For Gaia, we used to send in money in envelopes, like just cash.
What?
Yep. And that was how you did your community support stuff. Is you sent cash through the mail.
I used the texted number. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, no, that was not a good idea.
But yeah, my little weeb Sona in Gaia is still there.
I checked mine. I still have all of those envelopes. I never opened them.
Actually, I guess it's more fair to say that mods kind of came from the old, like, just text-based adventure like Zork and stuff like that. But yeah, caffeine. Logging back into Gaia, like, what was it, last year, this year? Time's lost all meaning. And realizing my character is still there, still doing its little Weebian nonsense.
Yep. When I logged in, mine was still infected with the zombie thing from that one event.
Oh, God.
Because I never finished it, and apparently if you didn't finish it, you were stuck infected forever.
Wow, we have a lot of supplies. We have like 400 cannonballs.
We won a lot tonight. We encountered the Panda Express, and they were very funny. Right after the Panda Express, this little Xbox sloop tried... This one has cake on it! Sorry. This Xbox sloop tried to fight us while we were fighting a galleon, and it felt bad. It felt like that skit from Blasketball, the like America's Greatest Roadkill. But yeah, so just in case anyone was wondering, mods are still a big thing. Bartender, who was the bartender over at GameWorks and is a very, very good friend of the stream, is still like involved in a buttload of them. And it makes me happy that that whole community is still thriving, you know? Oh, so Deus, do you need us to wait for you, or are you giving up on technical stuff and are you just going as like the silent pirate? Okay, Deus is going
I'm
without
having
voice.
a graphics card crash.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Are we cursed tonight? Is there a curse?
Well,
did you
sort of
open a mummy?
Well, so far this stream has had ungodly amounts of power. When I started boiling piss earlier, I boiled piss with such fervor that lightning struck Gear Graphics' neighbor.
You gotta drag Nessa back in.
Oh yes. Welcome back.
Hi, my graphics card crashed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sweet.
So
Happy Unreal mess.
Also, Jimmy, when are you getting into this? Oh, Nessa, do you... Oh yeah, you'll be jumping back into game in a sec, right?
Yes, yes.
Just, Brig. Sorry, Deus is giving us like a one-person performance of fucking Hamlet.
I just don't think I could look at chat because it got mad at me for having Chrome open. Ugh.
Chrome is way too spicy. If anyone has any questions or banter for Nessa, just at Viking Blonde in chat, and I'll make sure they get to hear it. I really need a bot for Discord that plays you all the same alerts that I hear.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. If I ever manage to move to a 2-rig setup, I will have that for you all. That's the dream.
What do you need for that? Like a Raspberry Pi?
What is going on right now?
It's not anything super spicy. It's more just cost and like value. So like, there wouldn't be much value in having a 2-rig setup for streaming because without more support from Mr. the Twitch, these lovely folks wouldn't see like an increase in quality. And for anyone that has like shitey connections, it would just kill the stream for them.
Got it.
Well, Nessa, if it's alright with you, I'm going to get us underway towards the vault, but we won't crack it open until you're back on the crew.
Okay, I think I have to restart my computer because it's being mean to me. So I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the... Yeah, I'm gonna grab the wind. This might get a little crunchy. But, we got a PvP ship inbound. So... Yeah, it's a wannabe fight sloop. Which we would absolutely be able to beast, it's just... Oh! Did you all hear that noise?
No, what was that?
Wow. That is the Fort of Fortune.
Oh, cool.
And Theodora, I loved your attempts at memes. It's always that problem of like Theodora's based on like the opposite time zone of myself, so it's kind of, aside from when we do late streams like this, it's like pirate ships in the night.
I don't know if you saw the Blackout Club meme that I stuck in general. But that broke a lot of us at Question this morning.
I don't know if I missed that. Alright, so Crooks Hollow is actually to the east, but we're going to hold this course for a little bit. No, I'll have to have another look back in general. Again, this morning was a lot of boiled piss.
No, it's okay.
I even texted Fiona and I went, like, I'm going to the store, I'm going to go buy a sandwich or something, because if I sit in front of this keyboard, I'm going to start something that I can't unstart.
Yeah, it's been a time. It's very rare that I get angry. I'm well known as like a cheerful, pretty happy warrior. That was not a good way for me to wake up this morning.
No one had a good time with that.
Nessa's back in the green room.
Okay. Alright. Welcome back.
Hello.
Nessa, the only thing I'll say on the topic, do you mind if I quote that wonderful line you said to me in DMs?
Sure.
Nessa said, on the subject of the aforementioned piss boiling, that Nessa got so mad that they wanted to have that guy's eyebrow privileges revoked.
I may or may not have said that.
This is why I love hanging with a lot of writers.
I think creative insults are my favorite part of my job.
Okay.
It's a talent.
So I'm going to bring us round to east. We could go for the Fort of Fortune. No one can stand to us right now, but I think we should finish this fucking vault.
Let's do the vault first.
We out of spite.
I love spite.
Nessa, we had to do every part of the map. And the last piece...
sucks.
The last piece was so far away.
That's always the worst.
Yeah. However, I'd like to spice up our move towards the vault. The person flagged for PvP is at Paradise Springs. Now, we'd have to go against the wind, but they are within eye range, and they are flagged for PvP.
I would love some PvP.
I'm always down for violence, Will.
Alright. So,
where's the vault key? Is it? Oh, here it is.
Captain's chest.
Yes.
Captain's table. So, what we're going to do... So, Nick, I'm going to need you to fill the gunner rotating role. Nessa, you're on guns and keep us afloat. And I'll be your backup. Because Deus is off comms, I think it's better that Deus's job is hit anchor, cause chaos, make their life much worse. Because that way, Deus doesn't have to check in with that. Oh, Shinies!
Chinese?
Shinies in the water!
Should I drop?
No, it's just a skull. Alright, now, now drop. Oh, did you get it?
Drop. Okay. I dropped.
Let's Nick get the grab.
Go ahead and start anchor. I'll be up.
Beadora, that's my secret. I always want Chinese food.
That was my dinner tonight.
I would love some Chinese food.
I got some great B tier Chinese food.
So you know what? Chinese food and barbecue food. I am of the opinion of like, I love even the bad stuff of it. Like, it has to be food poison o'clock for Chinese food to be bad for me. So, I enjoy the full range and scale of it, and I think that's a wonderful thing, you know. I'm focusing on love of food rather than boiling of piss.
I know. I had to tell Will that we can't because I'll say stuff and I can't say stuff.
We can't say stuff. It's being recorded.
Yeah, exactly. I can't do it.
Yeah. I mean, what I've decided is I'm not going to say anything to anybody else. Well, I'm not going to say anything further until tomorrow. I'm going to sleep on it, and if I'm still angry about it in the morning, then I'm going to just start swinging. And I think that's the smart thing to do, because...
I gotta figure out what Palia is, because I got an email from them for a beta. I didn't sign up for their beta.
Well, actually, Beadora was the first one of the Longship to flag Palia, and I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a real thing or just a browser title. But yeah, it's a cozy MMO, and it's doing good.
Yeah, I didn't sign up for their beta, and they emailed me out of the blue asking me to beta test.
Oh, they might have gotten you from one of like the GDC lists or what have you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm looking at. There's a fire nearby, so I had to look at the progress. It's all good though. I hate summer.
Are you out in the West Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's one of the it's a stressor I've lived with since I was a child. So
right.
I'm pretty much used to it.
Well, from stressor to stressor relief.
Yeah, there they are.
Man, as far as these people are concerned, we just teleported out of nowhere.
Yeah. All right, so Deus, make sure you got blunderbuss cannons, etc. Oh, they're making a break for it.
Yeah, they're gonna outrun us.
Oh man, they have the PvP flag. Grow up.
We have the wind right to our head.
Oh, it might tack. It might tack.
I don't know that it will.
Grow up.
Fight me, you weirdo!
Fight me.
Oh, they pulled sails.
Oh my MacBook almost fell on the floor.
Oh no.
It like was moving out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh.
Well, I think it's the thing that we really learned from Book of Tales is like people like big collaborative online experiences. They have dropped anchor. All right, so
okay.
All right, Nessa, Nick, Deus, blunderbusses, gear. No, Orion Pirate! I'm trying to fight. All right, Deus, you know where you need to be. Orion Pirate. What?
We should keep an eye on the ladders.
True, but we might be able to just drop anchor and shell them.
You want me to drop anchor?
Yes, portside guns ready.
Dropping anchor.
Ready?
Just fuck them up.
Sorry, I just went for it. You said ready and I clicked.
Are we the baddies?
No.
Stop, he's already dead.
Sorry, that one was just spiteful.
Oh, that was brutal.
Brutal.
There it goes. Think they had anything? Did we see anybody?
No, I bet they sold.
That might have been why they did the handbrake and run.
Yeah, probably. They probably had just one thing on. There's the Skelly ship.
We can mess up their day and all.
Okay, sounds good.
I love
Ryan
messing up
Pirate,
days.
thank
Not
you
really,
so
but-
much. Threw in a fucking $100 donation while I'm trying to fight.
Oh wow.
Just was like, oh, just casually like, oh, speaking of food, here's some food.
Yay!
All right, they're still here.
Ah! Sorry, Diaz.
So let's pull sails. I'd rather
We're turning
Yeah.
into the island.
Oh,
pull,
good.
pull sails, please.
Okay.
I'll try and get us out of this.
Oh, that sail's already pulled. Whoop! I'm gonna go downstairs and fix.
I'm gonna pull sails.
Keep an eye out for them wherever they are, because they're definitely still here. Look out for some.
I'll go down here.
Some
I'm
rogue
guessing
barrels.
they're hiding on the island.
Nah.
I'm hearing fire.
That was me playing. Is that a barrel or is that a person?
Oh, I see. Okay.
I feel a little bit bad because like I was like, Deus, I've got a great job for you. And we just fucking destroyed them.
We just killed them.
Did we grab their book? Oh, good.
Oh. What did we just get?
Like, we did.
We got a map bundle.
Oh.
Hey, somebody's shooting.
Yeah.
Shoot. That was a shot
Really?
from the
Shooting.
beach. Did anyone see where it was?
No,
Nope.
I'm watching now.
I'm taking their stuff.
Well, let's find out. Alright. Did we pull sails? Still trundling. Oh, we got a little bit
okay.
back.
They are inside of the building I'm about to shoot.
Oh,
Watch
give me...
the island.
Right. Okay, so they're inside the cash
Yeah, they're
shop.
in there.
Deus, do you see where they are? I don't want them there anymore.
There you go.
Wow, they had 83 cannonballs.
Oh, nice. We'll add it to our 400.
Yeah, we have like 500 now.
Oh man.
Oh, they are very on
God,
fire.
they're
Oh, there's
on
two of
fire.
them! They're both on fire!
Oh wow, I cannot believe I just hit him from this far away.
Good shot. I say, chumrades, one of them's very fucking dead. I don't know if the second one went down.
I think I killed him.
What's that? They flew the PvP flag and then died? Oh, okay, so yeah, Nick, you got the first kill, and the second one was, I guess, the Bernie Spicy Death.
Man, that was such a lucky shot. I am not that skilled.
I feel like you say that once a night.
Yeah.
I do. I have a really good, like, I have a once a night, like, loaded dice or whatever it is in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, karmic dice. Hey, Deus, they made the mistake. They peeked and, like, they're backlit, so it was very obvious.
Don't silhouette yourself, as I was trying to say. Alright.
Yeah, don't show your silhouette. Let's see.
God damn it.
Excuse me.
So did that help sate everybody's bloodthirst at least a little bit?
That was fun.
It was fun. Nick, you could have at least hesitated before you answered there. They have respawned at Ancient Spire Outpost. Hang on, if the wind is heading east, do you want to be real criminals?
I think that'd be kind of funny.
Oh, they're gonna be so mad.
Alright, give me full sails, tack to wind. We're heading east. Because that does put us slightly closer to Crook's Hollow.
Let's look at Pleasure Island first. Why is Deus taking off comms? Did I miss that?
So Deus is currently cat sitting for a friend.
Oh, for sure.
In their rush to get over there, they forgot their wireless headset, so they don't have a mic. They can hear us.
It's a bummer.
So there's Crooks Hollow, Steven Spoils, Paradise Springs, Devil's Ridge.
Well, this was like your one chance to make up something absolutely ludicrous, and they could not have said anything to stop you.
I know, but Deus very kindly drove us to the Offspring gig last week. Or was that this week?
That was last week. So you
Was
mentioned it last week.
God, I've lost all
I told
sense
the
of time.
story because I told the story of how I cracked my ribs. I remember it all coming together.
Time travel is very strange. There's an official fight going on to the north. I, at least for the memes, should know where Pleasure Island is, but I do not.
Is there actually a Pleasure Island?
I feel like I've never heard of Pleasure Island once in my life.
I mean, I knew it once.
Spring.
Paradise
That makes
Spring.
more sense.
Yeah.
Paradise Spring is here.
Yeah, that's Paradise Spring.
The little one to
We're
our...
dropping?
Alright, please.
It's just
please drop the anchor. I'll spin us round so we go pick Deus up.
Okay.
I think, basically, the peeps that we just murderated left something at Paradise.
Oh, I understand.
Got it.
Yeah. Went to Pleasure Island once. Wonderful individual. Haven't seen them since.
I'm gonna laugh if they've got, like, Chest of Fortune or something out there.
Fuck! What if they've got the Chest of Fortune?
Keith steals ales.
What?
Oh,
What is
it might
that?
be the pirate in question. They hid their identity with the feature. So it gives you a fake pirate name.
Oh, gotcha.
So what? Stand by on anchor because we're still moving pretty lickety-split.
Okay, ready on anchor.
And we'll get a little bit closer for Deus.
I'm gonna kill that gaggle of ghosts.
And they know what they did. Alright, anchor please. And murder away. I also like that when I start the evening and I'm just very, very caffeinated and excitable, I can use the sniper rifle, and by the end of it, it's like, just give me the shotgun. Like, don't ask me to do clever things with this.
I do all my best shots with the sniper rifle.
Oh, I mean, big same. I just, I try not to use them too much because I don't want our lovely viewership to just see the down periscope of this game, you know?
Oh, that's totally fair.
Like,
it's also why you have to use controller.
Yes. Well, I mean, have to strong. It's just, it was a technique. Yeah, good find.
These guys are gonna be so mad.
But yeah, it was a technique that I got shown during like E3 demos of people that even if it was an FPS PC game, they would use specifically a controller when doing live demos.
Yep. It's to stop the micro jitter.
Yeah. And especially if you've been like doing meetings and on the lash for 3 days, you know.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Also, it's E3, so there's a lot of booger sugar.
Mate, I never got to hang out with those people in the games industry.
I got invited to one of those parties. I didn't know it was that kind of party. I walked in, saw what was going on, and walked immediately out.
Obviously.
Do I want to know what y'all are talking about?
Well, Nessa, we're absolutely not talking about the recreational use of the drug cocaine, because we would never endorse illegal substances use on Twitch television. But if one had worked in the film and television industry...
There's a lot of it in the film and television industry, allegedly.
Allegedly.
And
if it were real, but it's not real. So.
It's not real.
In Minecraft, a lot of people in
Minecraft.
God, we have so many resources. Main mast is just awash with cannonballs and pineapples.
I think they've made the chest of grog walk funkier.
I love the chest of grog. That is one of my favorite little things in this game.
Jimmy is entirely correct. It is one of the few things that we know about nature is that bears love cocaine.
Bears do love cocaine.
Yeah. I'm glad they finally made a documentary about it, you know?
I know, Wraith, it's shocking.
No one is more shocked, nor shook than we are.
Gambling in this establishment?
Oh, actually, if you want to give us the hook to the east, that should put us on track to where we need to be. Oh, I might have asked that a little too late, sorry.
Yeah, it's a little late, sorry.
Rest no worry.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure there's anything to hook.
Ultrazini's gotten to play the DLC in Woolworld, lovely. And yeah, Fiona and I went for a cheap Tuesday for Cocaine Bear, and it was glorious. But yeah, I don't have any completely made up, not at all true cocaine stories in the games industry because it's never been something I've been proxy to.
I have a couple friends who are very wild. I guess that's the best way of describing them.
Also, our potential targets dropped their PvP flag, so I don't know where they are.
Okay.
Oh no, they book a DeWitt hard straight north. So
they do not want to fuck with us again.
Are we the danger?
Yes, again, every time.
Where are we going now? Are we going to Vault or to fight?
Oh no, we're gonna head to Vault. We're gonna hit Crook's Hollow, which is directly north of us now. Oh, so it's that big old chunker. I forget where the Vault is here. I think it's on the back end.
I can never remember with this one.
Yeah, we've got dinghy if we need it.
Near the Boars.
It was actually one of the first vaults that we did, but I don't remember its locale. Oh, it just struck me. Our PvP parity friends, if they're heading due north, they're heading straight for the Fort of Fortune.
Interesting.
God, that would be so funny if they went to all the effort to get it and then we swooped in and killed them.
Do you want a spicy gamble after this? Should we see if we can...
I think that sounds like a fun spicy gamble.
I like spicy gambling.
Speaking of spicy, sounds like a Megalodon.
Is it a
Oh, God!
Yep.
You know what? We have wasted too much time tonight trying to kill Megs.
You say
Fuck
that,
you,
but
you
there's
big
a lot of
purple
time to
shape!
waste.
I feel like... no, I don't think it's down in there.
I tell you what, give me half sails, because I cannot see where the fuck we're supposed to be. And we're going very, very quick again. Is it no, it's not this back aisle. Alright, I'm going to need to do us another loop. But I agree with Deus that...
I'm pretty sure it's this cove. Yeah. Deus beat me to it. Dropping. Well, I'm... Right? I can drop? I'm gonna drop.
Oh, yes!
Yes, I remember now.
Alright, so... sails up, anchor back up, and then let's go get the goodies! But here's the thing. We could go for a spicy gamble after this. Jump those children whilst they do all the heavy lifting for us on the fucking Fort of the Damned.
I just realized that you can push backwards and slow down the wheel as it goes up. That is such a weird feature.
Yeah, well, what you can do is you can bring it down and then hold it.
Right, but when there's multiple people pushing...
Or you can just be annoying and push it back.
Yeah.
There is also that. It does add a certain level of je ne sais, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's very weird. I'm sorry, Danger Noodle. I don't like when you spit poison at me.
Yeah, I would prefer it if you didn't. So Deus is currently handling the cannon, which is doing weird shit.
Okay.
So we'll...
I hate when my cannon does weird shit.
When I have health insurance, I definitely see someone about it.
Just a staff here. Like, that's awesome.
Yeah, I want to just say again to Orion Pirate, from one pirate to another, seriously, that is a fucking huge amount of money. Thank you. I'm
Wraith.
I'm genuinely aghast.
Wraith. You do not ask a man about their dinghy. It's just not done.
The thingy dingy gets clingy.
Skelly was trying to shoot the Meg. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. I love this game. Watched a ghost kill a snake earlier, and that just like little interaction, you know. Okay, yes. Ray's like, technically it's spitting poison, not venom.
Alright, who's being pedantic now?
Time out Ray for being for pedanticisms. Oh, Skellies! Get fucked.
I love killing them before they finish their spawn animation because they look so frustrated.
Yeah. Like.
Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
Yeah, whole squad's together.
Okay. Where's the? Oh, yeah.
All right, so we'll do the usual like drop stuff from the top down. Nessa, you're on puzzle.
Yippee.
Just if you see Discut, drop it for Nessa. And if you're staying to hoover up gold in the event that we don't get it all, then feckin' we. I will not be staying to drown in the vault.
I like drowning in the vault. Let's see, there should be one up here.
There's a Skelly coming after us.
Skelly wants to be part of the puzzle.
I know. Can he help us get the treasure out?
Yeah, like if he wants to give us a hand, like that's.
We will give him a cut.
Yeah, saves us a ton of time.
Okay, here's one. Here's another one. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! Okay, we've got one. We've got two. We've got crown. We've got chain. Okay.
Alright, just dropping stuff.
I'm so glad we have Nessa for this.
Yeah. Like, no joke. Woohoo! Fucking yo! It's incredible.
I gotta time myself on him. That was a quick one.
That's watching a master at work.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
I used to play this game every day.
Lockdown was wild, but no, I've come to understand that my power is friendship. Like
it's good power.
I bring a crew together, and that crew is all better than me at varying things. And I think that's the skill, like, you know, as a good captain.
I have no idea what I'm good at in this game. I don't think anything.
Shut up. I don't know you very well. I don't feel like I can tell you to shut up, but I
You
feel like
absolutely
that's
can.
objectively incorrect.
Yeah, you can totally tell me to shut up. I am no one special.
Shut up.
If I am ever good enough, like big enough in the industry that, like, you're like, I shouldn't tell Nick to shut up. I definitely need to be told to shut up.
No. I just mean I didn't know you personally well enough to know, because I feel like telling somebody to shut up without knowing them very well is kind of a.
You are
frowned
okay.
upon.
Once you've sailed with somebody, you know.
That's true. That's true.
I think all the upper gold is gone.
We got a bunch of little stuff over here.
It takes quite a bit to rustle my jimmies.
I am still trying to unrustle my jimmies today.
Can somebody do me a favor?
What's up?
Will, if you're not gonna die, can you hold the scarab medallion as the door shuts? I want to see what happens. Because you can't sell it. You can't take it with you. But I want to know what happens if you're holding it when the vault ends.
Okay.
That's my experiment for the day.
Yeah, once it starts to rattle, I'll grab it.
Yeah, for sure.
Jimmy's like, why are you rustling me? Damn, they got Jimmy rustlers. Alright. Alright. I got it. I'm holding it.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'll always remember you. Oh no, we missed 2 pieces of treasure!
Aw, man. We were so close.
Oh, it's currently still in my hand.
Okay. Because I've tried to bring it with us to sell it, and it's never, like, it's always disappeared at some point, and I don't know when or how.
I wonder what happens if you continue holding it forever, like, throughout the rest of the journey back.
I mean, I would usually say I'm always down to fuck with somebody else's, somebody else's systems, but I don't
Will
want
has
you,
a new job.
I don't want you all to be the only people moving the stuff. Oh, fucking fishman. Alright, I'm gonna try and put it down on the ground here. Alright, it's still up.
Okay. I'm gonna come grab it and put it on the boat. After I come back.
Thank you. Oh, beans. I'm sorry, Nessa. I looked away and it got...
That's what happens! No, it's okay,
Yep.
it's not your fault.
I bet it's something that waits until no one's looking at it, and then they make it go away.
The old Fulstrom culling.
Yep.
I hate that. I feel like I should be able to sell them.
Maybe you can if you keep it on screen at all times. Like, I could see that being a really obscure achievement.
Yeah.
It's worth $1 million.
Yep.
I never got any of the super doubloons that were supposed to be up during the ARG. Still mad about that.
Should we scooch the boat forward a little bit? Oh, okay.
Now we got so yeah. So cool. Just stab it into the ground so we know where to drop it, and then let's hoik stuff over. I can't tell if the Fort of Fortune has despawned or been won, because there's a storm between us and where it would be.
I just opened a Coke and it tastes like soap.
Ew.
Ew.
So weird.
I opened me with a with a White Claw the other week, and it was like it tasted like soap, and I was like, this is so weird.
Yeah.
Fuck that shark.
Shark heard you.
It took exception to me.
I was like, hang on a second.
It's like, hey, I know that guy.
They can smell fear.
He worked on Sonic the Hedgehog.
Actually, I never worked on a Sonic the Hedgehog game. I was in a Sonic the Hedgehog game. That's my claim to fame. Sadly, Summer of Sonic has never asked me to be on a panel. Has never asked me to contribute. So, you know, just waiting for that call.
That call will come someday. I hope you're a piece of like some obscure trivia on like Jeopardy someday.
God, I hope so.
Like who voiced this character from Sonic the Hedgehog in
Sonic All-Star Racing Transform? I love the idea that there's this weird like tiny fandom of that particular Sonic racing game. Like a secret society of kart racing. Oh, come on!
It's gonna be like what I have with Wolf Quest. Like anytime I mention it, there's someone in the room who's like, "Oh my god, I met my spouse in that game." And it's like, yeah, I worked in a system no one cares about. It was the Ascent system, and they're like, "Oh my god, that's how I met my spouse." Fucking wild.
Fucking stinky clansman. There's a beefy crabman somewhere that's giving them all the fucking shield. I hate it.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, the weird coral thing around them what some of the big beef crabsmen can do is like they go into like a ball, and it gives all of them like an extra shield. There's a lightning variant that the strange eel whip guys can do as well.
Wild. I assumed that it was individual. I didn't know that the crab man was in charge of it.
Yeah, if you can stab him, it kind of takes him out of the trance.
Skellies, leave us alone. We're doing something.
We are busy.
This is not.
Let me go first. I'm doing something.
Let me go. You have to be right there. It's so weird because I've tried watching that show and I didn't really gel with it. Not saying it's bad by any means. I didn't gel with it, but the small snippets of it mimetically have become part of my dialogue, thanks to the internet. But I can't unpack them. Like I can't remove them.
What show is this?
Oh, it's got the weirdest fucking name. It's fuck. Why am I blanking on the name of this thing?
You mean I think you should leave?
Yes, thank you.
I don't know the show.
Oh, it's the have you seen any memes about 55 burgers, 55 fries?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a sketch show. The episodes are only like 15 minutes long. Tim Robinson writes most of them. I can't say with authority that he writes all of them. But it's extremely good. It's okay if you don't gel with it though, because it's kind of surrealist. It's absurdist, I guess, is what I mean.
Oh,
not surrealist.
It's extremely absurdist. It's the I'm not great with cringe. I empathize too much.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, that can be a little much with it, for sure.
Yeah, secondhand embarrassment is, yeah.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
You're my friend now.
Pick me up. I want uppies. Yay.
Oh, we're actually... Oh, we might be alright. We might have put them just slightly too far to... That's alright, I couldn't rotate the ship.
It's okay, we can scooch it
forward a little bit.
Yeah, we can scooch it forward a little bit. Hey, don't shoot for a second. Ah!
No. Welcome to challenge mode. Either I get treasure or I get friendship.
The treasure was the friendship. Ugh.
Welcome to the overly clingy captain.
Let me grab one. No! We're gonna hit the island.
Oh, beans.
Oh, man.
Maybe we won't.
We still gotta get out.
Yeah, now we gotta get out. Now that'll be the challenge.
Oh, no, that's it. We've done more with less. Oh, remember when August was the fucking quiet time in video games? Do you remember that? Do you remember those whimsical times have passed?
Wait, it's still kind of quiet.
The fuck it is!
I'm thinking back to like June, July. This was a busy June.
Much like with a lot of things, I think people just had this sudden realization of like, oh shit, everything's happening now.
Yep.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's August.
Like, events are being triple stacked a weekend, games are coming out, like, incessantly with no end.
Are GDC and PAX at the same time this year again?
Thankfully, no.
Okay.
Also, it looks like the dingleberries we dunked on, they did manage to hit the fort and sell, because they're already at Daggertooth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
And they're several clicks away from us, so...
The real treasure was the friendship.
And the murder. I think the murder is also valid.
I've not gotten my fill of murder.
I mean, Deus is just saying that they pack their July and August with events. They don't feel like summer's wasted. I mean, I have that feeling with winter. Summer for me is something that I hide from and survive.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hate summer. Living through summer with my house not burning down is the win that I need, and it's the only thing I care about.
Well, I tell you what, to mop up our adventures, there's a regular Skelly fort. We could just go and beast.
Okay.
And we're already at like level 5 gold hoarders. We're gonna make bank tonight.
Sounds good. Damn, Deus is living his best life.
Yeah. Look,
that sounds delicious.
On the beach at 10 a.m.
There were 2 ways that one could physically come out of lockdown, and that was with, you know, additional pounds and usually a drinking habit, or swole for the individuals that got into like actually looking after themselves. Could you give me the gentleman's tuck, please? Could you give me the gentleman's tuck, please?
Yep, I'm working on it.
This all? Okay.
I'm working on it.
I finally have some like body weight on me, and it's nice.
I'll trade. I'll give you some of mine. I've got a lot of extra.
Friend, if I could outsource my metabolism as like a trade system, like I absolutely would. I will process.
That's how I feel too.
Oh, we've got a galleon. All right, prepare to put sails to half and wreck somebody's fucking day. It's gonna be, I'm guessing starboard.
I'm gonna guess port just to be contrarian.
Nah, starboard! Hang on, I got to adjust the angle. Make them regret their unlife.
Oh, I'm going downstairs.
Oh, thank you, Nessa.
Yep. Ooh. This one. Very quiet down here, so I'm gonna come shoot.
Yeah, let's get a full broadside on them. They know what they did.
Having programmed game AI, I'm not sure they do. You are ascribing to them intelligence far beyond their.
Fuck you, sniper.
I have like 400 hours in this game, and sometimes I forget how to exit the cannon. Okay, how are we doing? Sounds like we're on fire.
We're on fire.
Only a little bit on fire.
Well, what's a game without a little fire?
Yeah, it was a little fire between friends, am I right?
I mean, is it proliferating fire?
Could you do me?
That shit matters.
Oh, they're still up?
They are still up.
Those bastards! I was gonna be like, alright, if you could drop the anchor, we're gonna go round and murder them. They have the fucking audacity to not be sunk.
Do we still have a fire up here?
Yes, is working on it.
No fire. Fire gone.
Okay. Yeah, my apologies. It was a parting gift to them.
That's okay.
I think Deus is making sure they don't get back up again.
Got him.
Let's go, Deus.
Got it. Let's pull that back, so we can leave Mitzel for a little bit of void.
It's not almost September. Don't say it's almost September. It's still August.
It's almost halfway.
No.
So Nessa, this is the last Sea of Thieves Friday till after PAX because all the Fridays are packed for the rest. And, but then we have PAX, which I don't know if either you or Nick are coming out for.
No,
nope.
Not this year.
Yeah.
I'm going to a wedding the week after, and so it didn't make sense to buy 2 flights to Seattle, and I can't crash on somebody's couch for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've got a LARP, and then I've got the Family Game Jam, which is a 2-week event.
Nessa, if you wanted to crash at ours, I would exchange free room and board for helping me with the animals. I'd have to obviously ask Fiona, but
No, that's okay. That's okay. I like if I had time in my work schedule, I would have made it work. But I don't think that I don't think that I do. I'm a sleepy little guy.
Just a little guy.
However, if you need animal help, I am usually open for stuff like that.
I always need animal help.
Or just help in general.
That's also
we have
true.
How many? I'm trying to count how many animals we have in the house right now. We have the 2 dogs, and then we have the 3 cats, and then we're fostering 4 cats. So how many is that? 9?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Nice. Have you ever tried 3 dogs?
We have. We had
Yeah.
3 dogs for a while. We had 4 dogs at one point.
Ooh, that's adventurous.
Because we had 2, and then my grandfather passed away, and so we took his dog, who we assumed would kind of be a hospice. She was like really old, when we adopted her, and she lived for like 4 more years. When we were like, "What are you still doing here?" And while she was still alive, we adopted another hospice case dog he was like 12 and dumped at the shelter and like not in very good health. We were like, well, that sucks. He shouldn't like die here. We should give him a nice place to hang out for a while. And then he lived for like 5 more years, and it was like, what are you still doing here? Like,
your care was so good that everyone was like, you know what, we're gonna hang on for a few more years. This is great.
The vet thinks that there's something in the water. The vet is like, what do you guys do? And it's like, I don't know. So we did have 4 dogs at one point. Now we're down to 2. Both our hospice puppies crossed the Rainbow Bridge. They had a good time, and now we have
good on you.
The 2 youngins.
No, I have.
And then we have like a 19-year-old cat. So.
I have infinite respect for people that can foster elderly dags. I get too attached. Like.
Yeah, it's rough. Like we have one right now that if it was possible for me to keep, I would keep her. And luckily it's not. But if I could, her name is Sesame, and I'm obsessed with her.
Oh, well.
But somebody will take her.
Yeah. For this week, Amos is still Amos. So a combination of allergies, neuroses, and quirks. But River hurt her back leg earlier in the week. Yeah, so Fiona had to buy a special dog-carrying sling to get her up and down the stairs.
Yeah, we have like 3 of those. Because over the years we've had many dogs who need back leg assistance.
Yeah. And we're hoping we're going to be able to do some stuff and things to make things better for the dags, but it's just everything's very time intensive at the moment, and it's okay. Do you know the weird thing? It's been very hard maintaining IRL friendships.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love the friendos that we have, and this isn't a diss on them, but it's really hard to convey to people that when you've got multiple animals that have like health issues and things like that, that like you get up in the morning and it is animals and work and animals.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm really thankful that Fiona and our hours are offset, because it means that like come 10 o'clock at night, Fiona takes the dogs to bed, and that's when I can actually like do paperwork and play a video game and breathe, But
when I was living alone in Denver with my dog Augie, Augie, when he's living alone without any other animals, he has really intense separation anxiety. And so, like, I was living alone in a big city, and I couldn't go anywhere for more than like an hour. Like,
yep,
it's tough. And I basically was like, okay, are you coming over to my place, or are we not hanging out?
Yeah, we have the same issue. We have we adopted a little bean. His name is Rex. He's this tiny half dachshund, half lab, and he is the saddest backstory that I won't recount because it's really depressing.
Oh.
What I will say is, Nessa, I don't know if you've seen the Longship Discord, but oh god, okay, Orion is now the Jarl, and I did not ask them their decree, but Wolfcrad's decree earlier was pet pictures. And Nick
sure.
posted the cutest photo of the dags. Oh, of
They're
Nick's
very
dags.
cute.
Where should I put it? In voice chat or in general?
Oh, in general.
Yeah, general.
Okay.
Everybody wants to see pictures.
So he has terrible separation anxiety because we're basically the only humans he's ever met who were nice to him.
Oh.
So he gets very upset when we leave. So we were like, all right, we're gonna get a friend. So we got the most aloof husky we could find, and she's very aloof, and she loves him very big, and she developed terrible separation anxiety because she learned it from him.
Oh,
no!
So we got another puppy, and this time we were like, all right, we're gonna get a big himbo, and he absolutely won't have separation anxiety. We're gonna do it right this time, and he learned it from her.
Oh.
So now we just have 3 dogs with separation anxiety.
Well.
I don't know what to say.
I'm so sorry.
River does not have separation anxiety. Thankfully, she's not learnt it from Amos, but she's taught him a few things like how to freak out anytime somebody hits the doorbell.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have a clear eye because of the waves. Is that a player sloop ahead?
I think so.
It's looking like it. Okay, there's Augie.
Deus says no ID yet. Roger, roger. But it's just like, we got no information about how Amos was raised and things like that. So we've had to kind of like reverse engineer it. We think he was an unhoused person's dog.
Oh, okay.
Is why, like, he was probably next to that person like 24/7. And he's
Yeah, Rex was used in a puppy mill for a dogfighting ring.
Oh, baby.
It's really nasty. There's actually a huge amount of court paperwork that we got to see because it was attached to his file.
Oh, they just pulled sails. We want to go wreck them?
Yeah, let's go wreck them.
All right.
Let's go wreck 'em.
I'm gonna wreck it!
Trying to find a picture of the lab.
Oh, just as a recount, so Deus, you're on boarding and chaos. Ness, keep us afloat, but cause murders up until that point. Nick, just pour on the fire.
Got it. I reposted 2 of my dags.
Frantically finding pet photos before we go into battle.
Yeah, I don't have time to find a new one, so I'm just reposting the old one.
Oh no, we have to look at pictures of your pets more.
And my leg, like bonus Nick leg.
Yeah.
Here's the
Venator in general.
Here's the 20-year-old cat.
Oh wow.
She's ancient, an ancient being.
Yeah.
She's older than God, probably. Augie's sad backstory. Yeah, she has. Augie's backstory is that they found him. We have no idea how old he is. We get estimates all over the place. But the rescue found him with wounds up and down his back, like he'd been shook by a bigger dog. And his fur was all matted, so they had to shave it. So he had like a bare back when we met him. And they were like, yeah, he hung out in Venice Beach and just ate like scraps that people would give him at the door and rocks. So he has like 3 teeth left. And
they are not going to be able to get away. They are fucked.
Oh yeah, they're stuck.
Bacon is admiring my toes and the Dreamcast.
The red flare to let them know what's coming. Alright, so same as before, we're going to cut them off into a horrible broadside.
Yeah, this is going to be real nasty.
This is going to be rough.
This is going to
be almost mean.
This is a little mean. I mean, I'm here for it. And they did sort of pull up to the island to bury their treasure, so...
Why do you think that?
When life gives you lemons, it's time to fucking serve some lemons. Alright.
Oh, one of them's steering.
Alright, portside guns ready!
There's only one of them. Oh. That's my guess. Wow, are they going for the broadside? I'd respect that.
Alright, they've
there they go.
No, they're trying to escape.
Yeah, one to board.
Oh, one swimming over.
Yeah. Let's catch these fuckers.
Deus, he's right behind you.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me. I'm sorry, Nick. I should have had you catch him. Once we
it's cool.
Once we get around, just give us a little bit more sail to catch him up. Is that them sinking? That is them fucked!
Oh, that's so funny.
Deus is dead. I don't know why though.
Dead sexy.
There was a dude in the water.
Oh, okay. Deus said I'm dead there. Alive.
Alright, so we're gonna roll up on them slow. Nick, Nessa, expect borders. Protect ladders.
I'm looking at the ladder.
Grab shotties.
Well, I'm gonna reload.
I'm gonna look at this
You
ladder.
say shotties. I've had some good luck with sniper tonight.
Hey, I don't doubt your skill. The shotties only really good for anti-boarding because it bounces them off the ladder. But yeah. If you hear the splish splash. Because we will be pulling up and...
I wonder where they are.
Maybe they began a new life under the sea. There's their merm. Alright. Give us the anchor, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am concerned about the fact that we don't know where they are.
Yeah, they have done a deep dive. So I'm just pulling sails. Deus, Nick, just keep an eye on ladders. I'll handle the menial bollocks.
I'm just taking their stuff.
Oh, and Fred has returned. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Are we the baddies?
No.
Nah.
We got skulls on our pirate hats.
We can't. I can't get the. Oh, I got that one.
I was from, I think, Blackadder, right?
The merm went down.
Mitchell and Webb.
Got it.
It is very Blackadder-esque. Deus! You're killing me here!
Oh, there's nothing. It's not worth grabbing in this. Okay.
All right. Was there a bundle of parchment, perhaps?
No.
There
was nothing.
So they just died a messy death for no reason.
Yeah, that was no reason.
But yet, why does it make me feel good?
80 more cannonballs.
Hey, that paid for itself.
80.
Oh, Deus says that they were somewhat experienced.
I'm getting a calculator.
You're trying to work out how many cannonballs we have.
Trying to figure out how many cannonballs we have. Oh, my phone's about to die. I can't use that one. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna go check what's on the beach.
Okay, so 99 plus 99 plus 44.
I wonder if they waited till their
Plus
ship sank and then
80.
buried the treasure.
That'd be so mean.
We saw one of them in the water, so the other one might have.
Oh, I assume there was only one. I mean, I
Yeah,
only
there
ever saw one.
There were two.
Okay.
So I kind of had that feeling of like, the way that we saw them, they wouldn't have had time to bury it in that bit between we sank them and shit, so I don't know.
I think they might have waited until we sank them and then buried their treasure.
I mean, we've pulled that move off very well in the past ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd still like to head towards the Skelly Fort over there for a spell more cash before we make money.
Sounds good. I found sugar.
Sugar. So, friends, this is officially Longship After Dark, both to my crew and my viewership. What is something that you wish you could ask the games industry that you know that they would never answer straight up? 2 bells! Oh God. Nick, did you just get bit?
No.
It sounded like it.
Are you hearing things?
Maybe? I don't know. To those of you on like watching, did I just hear shark bites? Am I losing?
That'd be really funny if you're. I did not hear anything, but I have my.
Okay, Vanderbeest has a great one, which is why the Wiglet toy? Has everyone seen the official Pokemon Wiglet toy that was announced yesterday?
Yes, yes, yes.
What is this?
I mean, do you want me to bury the lead? It's a penis. It's a penis.
Can you link it?
Absolutely. Got a fucking quick draw.
Show me a Wiglet.
So this was announced. It is based off of the new. I think
You
it's
guys
the
are
new
not gonna-
variants, right?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but you guys are not going to believe the number of cannonballs that we have.
How many cannonballs have we got?
699.
Nice! Nice.
Oh, it's a good night.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That was just really important.
No, it's all good. I forgot how far back it was. I had to scroll past us. Laughing
That's at least on deck.
Yeah.
There's probably some below, but
So I've thrown it into chat. That is official Pokemon merchandise.
Oh wow.
Yep. So there's two theories we have prevailing over this one. One is this was designed by the sweetest, most innocent person who works at the Nintendo company, so the Pokemon company, and no one could tell them that, hey, you've made this lovely children's toy, but it looks like a penis. The other theory that I love is it's the biggest game of like phallic chicken that's happening inside like the Pokemon Corporation. Like, everybody knows it looks like a penis, but no one wants to be the first person to say it. So, like, the person submitted the designs and looked their boss in the eye and went, what do you think?
What do you think?
What do you think?
That's good. I like the idea that they picked the most phallic design that they could come up with.
Yep.
That's
my theory is absolutely that they did this on purpose to generate buzz. It's my cynical marketing theory.
I think the version that buzzes costs more. Sorry.
But,
my phone isn't charging. Hello?
Marketeer Fred did ask a pretty good question.
Oh, I've just read Fred saying Diglett will soon come in a 2-pack with a Cloyster.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, it was above that.
Why is it that industry events are so focused on
Anybody else hearing
money-making
music?
games, but don't feature mobile titles that generate huge investment? That's interesting. Oh, we may take a couple of hits, I'm sorry.
There is a bias in the industry.
Yes.
A very well-known bias. I will admit, I am very biased against most mobile games. And that bias is traditional gameplay.
Yeah, I would also put forth the fact that not the primary, but a lot of the audience for mobile games are women, and the prevailing societal feeling that things that women like are dumb can sometimes get in the way of the money brain, which is dumb because they're not dumb, obviously. But I do believe that there's a healthy amount of misogyny involved, which is not to discount any other kind of bias about quality or content or gameplay or whatever. You know, you can have feelings that you don't enjoy mobile games, but on a societal level, there is the general feeling that, like, oh, especially like when it comes to like romance games that make so much money, like they're quote dumb because women like them,
You know what?
but they make loads and loads of money.
Yeah, no, what was fucking fascinating was at E3 one year, I apologize. I cannot remember which particular celebrity it was that had one of those like romance-style mobile games, and everyone in the industry was just blown away that it was there. They couldn't understand why, and it was like, yo, this game makes your budget daily.
Yep.
Even games like Choices, I even not just Choices specifically, but like interactive fiction on your phones makes big money, and that's been true for decades.
Do you know what's fascinating?
Like, as long as we've had smartphones, as long as we've had iPod Touches, I have a vivid memory of playing like an interactive fiction game like on my iPod Touch at the beach one time, and like paying 99 cents for the next chapter. Like,
so far as I understand it, at least from the an article that Eurogamer put out, like, not only do those make bank, but they also let independent writers make their own chapters, and those chapters make money. So, like, a lot of people have been quietly making a really good living by writing for these Mobley games and making really good stories. Nick, why bring the explodey now?
I know what I'm doing.
You're just adding spice.
I'm just adding spice to life.
But no, it is wild, and it's like Genshin. I feel like Genshin's acceptance is because, like, for a lot of people, the PS4 client was their first interaction, and so in their mind, it's just it's free Zelda, or Frizelda as it's known.
That's the other point, is that mobile games, like women over 50, are a huge audience. And I also believe that there is not a lot of care for what that audience is interested in, even though there's so much money. Like, there is so much expendable income.
Oh, Beadora's saying the same thing in chat, and it's like, the way somebody put it to me, and apologies if we talked about this last week and I'm covering points again, but like the concept that, you know, in North America, like, women over the age of 40 are basically invisible.
Yep.
1000%.
It's wild.
And it's wild because there is so much expendable income. like there's so much disposable income, and there's so many ways to entertain and engage that demographic.
Yeah. Oh,
and men over 40 are in no way interested in them.
No, I was going to say, Nessa, do you want to work the cannons on these skellies?
Sure.
Just that way we've still got somebody on board, just in case of one of our earlier marks decides that they've got beef.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I believe that there are lots and lots and lots and lots of factors, but the one that I always like to point out is a big healthy dose of misogyny, because I feel like that one gets left out of the conversation a lot.
I was laughing because Angel Kalina says, as I approach that age, I feel my arms growing translucent. What will you use your invisibility powers for? Good or evil?
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like the idea to my mom, who's, you know, a woman in her 60s, who has paid for new levels on mobile games, but like would never pay $60 for a video game. Like, that's bonkers, you know what I mean? Yeah. But like, you know, like, women like her have spent probably that much a month on new levels, you know what I mean? Like, it just boggles my mind. I mean, it doesn't, because I understand why, but like, like, it frustrates me on such an intense level, because it's like, if everyone could just grow up for a second,
right?
we could make fun stuff and make money.
Let's also, just very briefly, because I agree on 100% of your points, attack one side of the argument, which is that this is not a problem in Asia.
Remember me as I was. I'm so sorry. Don't come into the round.
In Japan, mobile games are some of the biggest, most important games that get worked on.
Right. Yes, that is true.
I'm so proud of you, Will, from Deus. I live again! There was 3 exploding skeletons, plus the barrels that I'd hidden in the round. It was messy.
Nice. My poor, poor babies.
Gonna look around on the.
Do you mean your
horizon
dogs
for a
or
second.
your explosive babies?
My explosive babies.
Last week probably shaved a year off my life. I'm just gonna say
so-
that.
Mark, you are correct in the North American and European regions. 100%.
Oh yeah. Well, and also like the mainstream gaming discussion is so English language centric.
Yep.
Despite how many international products are huge. You know, it's it's still considered spicy if the developers are from like, you know, mainland Europe. Oh, look at these devs! They came in from Poland. Poland's been making great video games for fucking decades.
Yep.
Dingleberries.
Or Scandinavia.
Yeah.
Who quietly own most of the games industry.
Yeah.
The urge to shoot Nick right now is so.
I believe that's
I'm close enough
family
that might be a
assassination.
problem.
I know, that's why I did.
I'm saving these for the next person we run across.
Oh, like we need help.
We absolutely do.
It would have been funnier if we'd killed that last person with a barrel.
See, exactly.
I literally couldn't sleep last week after our 17 explosive barrels and volcano time.
I was
that was so
humming.
good.
I was humming with adrenaline after.
I'll be honest, I slept like a fucking baby. It's so rare that video games make me feel anything anymore.
Hang around with me, friend. I'll bring you there.
I mean, I'm here almost every Friday.
I know my job is stay on the boat, but I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, so I will be right back.
Your character's gonna be on the boat.
My character will be on the boat. She just won't be looking at the skyline like I am right now, but I don't see anybody.
Oh, remember me as I was.
There goes Will again. For the second time tonight. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, double kill.
Double kill.
I do like the flamey yin and sparkly yang that we've got going on character-wise.
Oh god damn it! I just took a drink out of the soapy Coke.
Ugh.
Ugh. While I'm dead, I'm gonna go get a new one, so I don't do that again.
Yeah, no. Bye-bye, soapy Coke. You're not welcome here. So, Beodora, do you know what's really fascinating is, it's been a while since I've spoken to them, but one of our early Longshipian guests was a very, very active person in the South African game dev community. And that whole space is fascinating. Is anyone sneaking up on us? We good? We good. But no, like, that whole area is so fascinating game dev-wise. Oh, we lost a Deus. Yeah.
Not a Deus.
Bonk.
Hey, Marketeer, you should ask these questions before after hours. Like, I'd love to have game dev stuff when it's quiet.
Well, so Fred's one of like the Longship After Dark regulars. So if you ever want good bants with Fred, they do hang out. And honestly, Fred and I became friends of these because of these very sorts of conversations at like PAX.
Yeah, I love these conversations. My problem is I'm East Coast, so like Longship After Dark is
very
pretty late for
after
me.
dark.
Yeah, that's like right before it stops being dark.
I do like Fred's one of like, why do you keep saying you want the? Oh!
Okay. I don't know if you saw that. He spawned, I swung, and then the barrel appeared in his hands.
Mate, he brought that explosive barrel up like a spiteful, like, practical joke.
Wow.
Oh, you gonna stab me? You gonna stab me? Woo! Dead. But no, I do agree with Fred, like, why...
Yep, 100%.
Yeah.
Yep. California is insanely expensive, and I know that it's, like, gauche to say. San Francisco kind of sucks.
Yeah, no hate to the people living there, but it's like, it's going through dark times.
It's really dark right now, and having been accosted by someone who was obviously having some problems in their life. Like, it's very difficult to say good things about the city.
Sorry, that thumbs up was Final Phoenix. Thank you kindly. We've killed so many people tonight.
How's it going, Viking 64 friendo?
The longship has been exhaustingly lovely, and it's a great night in the Sea of Thieves. How are you? And thank you for 57 months.
And like, I feel for the folks in that region who get used as like a punching bag on conservative news and like have an instinctive reaction to like punch back. I get it. You are valid. That reaction is totally valid.
Well, it's a thing of like having genuine empathic care for people that don't have proper housing, that aren't being looked after, that should have like good mental and medical health support, but they absolutely don't. And because the system has failed them, they become basically like a danger to, themselves and others. And it's when you take people that are not used to San Francisco, that are not used to American cities, and you put them in that environment, like, they don't know what to do. Like, they're in danger zone.
Yeah. Tenacious, absolutely. There are sections of it that are just like everyday downtown US, and I love those sections as well. It's just, as someone who goes there for business, I'm only ever in the downtown area.
Yeah. Also, shout out to Reboot, because like the one thing that they decided was, you know what? If we're going to be an event that costs stupid money, let's be in a beautiful part of the world. So like,
I would love to go to Reboot.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, so Reboot is an industry-focused. It's not even really like a trade show. It's more like talks and symposium. But like Reboot Blue is held in Croatia, and it is beautiful. I'm still trying to load in. This is weird. But Reboot Red.
It's like everybody's dead but me. That makes me nervous.
Yeah,
Yep. Well, I got hit by like 4 barrels.
And Reboot. Reboot Red is held up in Canada, in feckin' Banff, in an actual like snow-surrounded castle. It is beautiful.
That's awesome.
It really is.
So, to sum up, Marketeer, I totally agree with you. I absolutely wish we could see GDC either in DC or
GDDC.
Or Chicago.
Sorry, it was a cheap joke, but I had to take it.
Or maybe, I'll take Austin, but Texas fucking sucks right now.
Yeah. And like South by Southwest Digital is not really hitting that. It's like
and I think missing out on digital support, like live streaming talks and stuff, is a real big mistake.
Yep.
From many different standpoints.
Yeah, Chicago is lovely. They have it's like DC. Like someone was like, "Oh, DC doesn't have a convention center." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me? The DC Convention Center could fit the GDC's Moscone Convention Center 4 times over and still have room. Like, it could eat it for breakfast." I don't think people understand how big the defense contractor conventions are. They have millions of people who show up for those.
Sorry, my chortle was a very good friend of mine lent me a really good comic recently that I need to remember the name of. So I'm not just like half referencing things, something we can't talk about, but it has a wonderful concept which is the concept of gay Ohio, where the my words. So there's too many skeletons. Basically, all the good gays get together and in one fell swoop move into one part of the US, thus creating like basically a gay superstate.
Nice.
And I was like, yo, if we could get that organized.
I mean, honestly, some of those Midwestern states, like Nebraska, you could do it. There's no one there. Like, Nebraska, if you took maybe even 25,000 people, you could own that state.
But one of the things that I have noticed from doing like a lot of streaming and stuff is that you can't just provide digital information. You do need to have the mechanisms around it.
Yep.
Rami's, I think it was like called Game Dev World, I believe. That should have gotten a lot more like love and coverage, and it didn't.
There's something like I know that we were really hoping that all digital events were going to be the norm, but there's something about people coming together in person that is unique and sparks something special.
Get down, Mr. President!
You awoke a memory in me that I didn't know existed.
Yep, I had the same reaction.
You're welcome. Was it high school?
Yes, in high school we played Down Mr. President.
It was a different time, friends. It was a different time.
It was also college, because I also played it in college.
I did not play it in college, but I played it in high school. And
If you're, dear viewers, if you're unfamiliar with the game is called Get Down, Mr. President. And basically everyone in a group of friends, someone will put their finger to their ear and look around. And much like thumbs on table, the last person to do it is dubbed the president, and someone screams, "Get down!" and then gets jumped by the rest of them.
It's great.
It's great. It has no downsides.
I would get knocked to the ground over and over again, like several times a day.
Get back up again?
Yeah.
The Chumbawamba.
They're not going to keep me down.
Thumbs on table is from a drinking game, but the principle is the same.
So, Marketeer, why
hey,
are some
let's get paid!
When you know women attendees don't feel safe? 1, totally legit. 2, the industry has a drinking problem because we have a workplace abuse from the upper levels problem, and that's the only way to survive.
Yeah, it was real wild because I had this moment of realizing I'm part of the problem at GDC when oh, come on, a chest of sorrow, really?
Yay!
Some industry friendos that I knew were like, hey, come to our hotel, we're going to drink mead. And obviously, they're lovely, safe people. Femme-presenting, like, tech programmer and a lovely trans lass who I've known for, 1,000 years. But I had this realization of, like, the people that came with me who didn't know me was like, oh, shit. They should not be following me to a hotel they don't know, to people they haven't met, to go get fucking ruinously drunk.
Yep. Actually, when I was new to the industry, it was my first GDC. A friend of mine who's been in the industry since 1996 was like, I'm going to give you 2 rules, my young child. You do not drink with the AAA developers. Their life is nothing but sadness, and this is how they live. You will die. And the second rule was
sorry to interrupt. There is both an ashen chest and an ashen key. All right. And what was the second rule?
Do not drink with the Japanese developers. They will kill you.
Yes. It's so weird because they go from 0 to drunk super fast, but they can stay there almost indefinitely.
Indefinitely. And it never ends. Like, until they'll be drinking until 10 a.m. the next morning, and you will be in the hospital.
Yeah. The British devs, they're session drinkers. While they go hard early, they also pass out early. Polish and Eastern European developers are like spirits all day, but again, like they'll get riggedy-wrecked and happy and then kind of totter off into the night. I did once watch a group of Polish journos get in a cab at 3 o'clock in the morning in Italy and went, "We just found a bar." And I just waved to them and went, "Good luck."
Yep. Yeah, the thing, like, I got to chat with some European folk, and they were like, Americans drink and they're just so sad. And it's true. We really are.
But, please, go.
I was just going to say, at industry events, I typically do not drink. Not just on the basis of being a woman, but that's part of it. But the other basis is the pandemic mostly, is that I find that when I drink, I get sick faster, easier. So it seems like the logical thing is when I'm around lots of people and I'm wearing a mask, I probably shouldn't drink alcohol. But I do think that it's still a problem that a lot of events are alcohol focused, but I do think that we can't discount the amount of effort that especially like non-cis het men are putting in to make like tea, ice cream spaces, like, you know, because you still want something to like some kind of structure, you know what I mean? But like ice, you know, we still have ice cream meetings every year at GDC, and those are almost more fun to me. I'm not going to say almost. Those are more fun to me than the ones where everybody's tipsy and I'm not.
I will say.
So I think that there's a lot of work being done to.
Yeah. Well, because the goal is socialization and, you know, good social time. The coffee crawl that we did for GDC was great. Even if
that was great. Love that.
You were humming, like.
Yeah, I was.
Like.
I was so caffeinated.
There's this thing in The Flash where they talk about like the idea of moving so fast they can pass through matter by vibrating the atoms of a person. I saw you do that.
Yeah, I was so caffeinated. It was so much fun though. But yeah, I don't know that I can say that there's anything that any of us individually can do on a systemic level besides being supportive of alcohol-based events and looking out for each other, because I think a lot of it is systemic.
For GDC and PAX and some of those, there is a chest of sorrow in this bundle, so we're going to be doing a danger cell.
We're good. I'm not afraid of no chest.
There's a lot of events that do happen that aren't alcohol focused, but they're usually invite only, so they're not really perceived. And the other thing is that the symbiotic relationship between like bars and beverages means that it's actually really easy and affordable to get a bar to hire at an event, but to get a space at an event is stupid expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So when people say like, oh, well, why don't you just get a board game night? Great. Where?
Yeah, and then there are board game cafes, but to get tables costs money, and to get many tables for an unknown amount of time.
Yep.
Oh, he's crying already. I can't even figure out where to pick him up. Oh, here he is.
And also, like at GDC, there are companies that just rent those buildings out indefinitely, years in advance. Like if you're just a solo person with a group of friends, you will not get access to that building.
Yo, the one that always impressed me was back when multiplayer used to do biz dev. They would just buy a restaurant for a week for GDC. So you'd have your meetings there with them, and it's like the restaurant's already paid, they're making food, they are pouring beverages, but like they're basically hitting all of the beats. It was feckin' smart, but like, you know, that's not something that we can do in the indie space.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, you said earlier, it's a systemic problem, and none of us really have any ability to really enact change on that level.
Yeah, I'm also part of that problem because, like, you know, I've always been. Well, no, I haven't always been. I was a taught drinker, and it's a skill that I've had that has been employed as part of like, I don't want to say biz dev, but it's been employed when like hanging out with people and getting into mischief and having a good time, and it's helped me get to where I am. I wouldn't say I've drunk my way to success at any point, but, you know, as I've told you all about 8,000 times, you know, I got the job at Rocketworks because at an industry event where I was getting fucking lagered up, a bunch of people were drinking all the drinks that Dean was being bought, and I think I helped with that. I don't know, I fell asleep on the beach. It was a night. I had to do a presentation the next day. I'm still proud of that.
That's a good story, though.
Yeah, but like that, drinking and drinking culture has been part of my progression to the industry, and yeah, I'm part of the problem in that regard. So
yeah,
I mean, I don't think that makes you part of the problem. Like, I just, you know, if I were 20 in like pre-pandemic, I would probably be drinking at events, and that probably would not be good for me. On different levels. But
I guess,
and I'm not against like events that happen in bars, you know what I mean? But I also think that there isn't enough encouragement to like, hey, go easy on it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, it's 7 o'clock. Like, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people do get like wasted. And I think that maybe if we all provided nicer spaces for each other, but that's, you know.
Hey, no lies detected. I just want to jump back into chat because, like, Ultrazini was saying they're allergic to both alcohol and caffeine, so, like, for them it's a real trick. Jimmy was saying that cheap venue spaces are also non-walking distance, so that's where, like, Day of the Devs and things like that end up being, like, off-site. And then Jimmy also says that, like, the open bar Twitch-style partying, it was fun for a time, but it does feel like that age has gone. And I'm inclined to agree with Jimmy on that one.
Well, I'm just remembering that year Unity had an open bar with no limits in the middle of GDC, and everyone got sloppy drunk, and then someone got killed when they got hit by a car.
That was that!
No.
Yeah, that was that.
That's crazy.
It was so crazy. It was so irresponsible.
So what's wild is, like, that story got told because it happened outside the W, so it became part of the legend of, like, the dangerous W. I didn't realize that it was off the back of an open Unity bar.
It was the open Unity bar at GDC. They had no limits. They weren't tracking anything, and people got really sloppy drunk.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just not much of a drinker to begin with. Like, it's selective, you know what I mean? And I don't like to get that far gone anyway, but, like, usually just among friends.
I didn't used to have the ability to drink. It was a learned skill, and the process that got me to that point, I've got some real horror stories if you ever want to hear.
See, that's the other thing, is, like, if I'm not careful, I could get too good at it. You know what I mean? Like,
it gets expensive, Ness.
I have a specific, the Irish blood, like that on my 21st birthday, I was doing like shots of straight whiskey, and everyone was like, "Hey!" Like, yeah, I think if I weren't careful, I could get too good at it, and so it's cheaper and nicer to be bad at it.
The water is definitely coming into the ship.
Okay.
It's alright, it's not too much. But,
Oh, yeah, he's crying. I'll hang off the ladder.
That's all good. We got this. We're just, Yeah,
I just drink coffee instead and vibrate through matter.
Yeah, well, so, to those that are, like, wondering, so, I don't know if it was Jimmy or Star that organised it, because I kind of met all of you at the same time, and I was having a sad boy Friday morning, so I'm very grateful we had that coffee run. Yeah. Okay, Star organised it. Alright, so the person I was staying with at GDC, Star St. Germain, who's fucking cool. You've seen them on Sea of Thieves. They organised a coffee crawl, and it was so good.
We had a great time.
We went to, like, this hella queer bookstore, comic shop. We stopped in at, like, the super indie action figure store that had all, like, the custom Turtles and He-Man and fucking Thundercat stuff.
We stopped into this, like, pirate-esque store.
That place is so cool! At least, yeah. Jimmy pushed for at least one witchy store.
Yeah, we did go into witchy stores.
Witchy store.
We love witchy stores. Me and Anna were like, we need witchy stores. It was and I was on like, I was on cloud 9. I was on like 10 shots of espresso. I was like, we need to stop. I have to go.
Yeah, the pirate store and the taxidermy store being next to each other is dangerous fiscally, but great.
Yeah, it was fun.
And yet no one's having a bad time when we're going to, like, the witchy store. That's great.
Yeah, it was a really good. It was a really good time. It was a good walk. It was a good break. You know, like, I didn't feel like I had to turn on. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh,
I was like, these are people that I know.
Someone be ready on the button. We're coming in too fast to pull
Ready on the
sails.
button. Tell me when.
Now, please.
Woo! Just a little kiss. Just a little kiss.
Just a little kiss.
Oh man,
Just a little smooch. A little smooch.
That was good.
Just
Are
little
we done? Are we wrapping up?
Let's sell everything, and then I was going to ask you all how you're feeling, because...
I'm down for a little violence with these 600 cannonballs.
Alright. I mean, I will grab another cider and nips to Lou, but alright, let's cause some trouble.
If everybody else is down for some trouble, I am down.
I'm always down for trouble.
At very least, there must be like a battle for the Sea of Thieves or something where we can just go fucking obliterate some skellies.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Okay. But I want to echo something that Nick said last week, is that for as much as we're telling horror stories, and it sounds like things are bad, like, I do think they're getting better. Like, each year at GDC, the split, the mix of everybody gets that bit more diverse, that bit more interesting, you know? I'll get this last piece, because it's stuck. Oh, I just got the pee-pee out.
Yeah, I mean, rightfully so. We are very critical of this industry. I think we need to be critical of this industry.
Yeah.
I just, every now and then, I want to remind people that, like, it is getting better. And sometimes it's hard to believe, because, like, shit always seems to suck.
Mm-hmm.
But, it is getting better.
Caffeine was just mentioning good old the PAX event, which is the Marriott lobby in its entirety. Sadly, GDC, all those lobby spaces are used for BizDev meetings, so there's no space to turn those into kind of like a casual social. Both myself.
Oh, I have an ashen key. Wait. Are we unlocking the ashen chest?
Yeah, let's crack it open.
Okay.
Me and Nick took a green bean through the Marriott lobby at GDC, and I showed them like the coming of the tides as BizDev people wash over, and then showing them all the jilted meeting people, the peeps for whom their meeting connection never arrived.
No.
And it's sadly very funny to watch. But then again, like, I made a bunch of like great BizDev connections because their meeting bailed at the same time that mine bailed. And then we just ended up being friendos after that.
Yeah, I'm such an introvert. I have so much trouble with the just walk up to someone and say hi thing.
I have emotional support extroverts. I can be an extrovert, but at events like that, like Nick, you met Books. Books is my emotional support extrovert. When I know that Books is at something and I'm also at something, I look for Books.
Yo.
I'm like, they'll introduce me to somebody cool, and they always do.
I am a very affordable loud person at GDC.
Will is also a good emotional support extrovert.
Buy me food. I will be your loud person.
Like, I remember my first GDC, not this year, but the year before. It was the first one back after the pandemic, so it was a lot smaller. But I remember seeing Will at the gig event, and I'd never met him before, and I was like, Will! And you were bright red because you'd just been sunburned, and I was like, I know who that is.
Oh god, I got wrecked on that one.
Yeah, you were really bad off.
That was a bad time.
Yeah.
Again, shout out to Eric, because Eric had gotten tickets to see this weird French film, and so it was inside, it was in the dark. I got to just chill out away from the glaring rays of the sun. It was great. Because it was the indie meetup in the park. Actually, you know what? This is another very good example of how, like, it seems like such a simple thing to say, just have non-drinking meetups. So hard. The Indie Dev meetup is at Morona Park? No. The fucking famous park at GDC. In San Francisco. No.
Yerba Buena.
No, it's the big old one Rolling Hills. It's been in a gajillion things. Dolores Park. Thank you, Jimmy. That's going out my tiny mind. If you want to buy mushrooms there, you can. Not that we would ever condone illegal substances.
No.
Just don't.
Mushrooms aren't real.
Mushrooms aren't real. Just don't.
They're in Minecraft.
Toad, not real.
Mushrooms in Minecraft. I am going to patch up our ship and just before we continue. But yeah, so Dolores Park, or Dolo as the locals call it. Lovely space. Very, very, very busy. But there is no shade. There are no, like, big places to sit. And, you know, I went up there, and it was one of those days where it's super sunny, but it's also super windy, so you don't realise you're getting crispied.
Yep.
And I think violently sunburned.
I literally can't hang out anywhere without shade. Like, I have to wear a jacket while I drive.
Yeah.
Because my left arm, like, skin cancer is an inevitability for me, like, genetically. I have to give myself as much time as possible.
Giving yourself the head start you need.
I really do. It's gonna happen. There's nothing I can do.
Okay,
Sorry, Nick, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Apologies for interrupting, but just because Dea said parasols need to become more common, I was so fucking charred. Not this GDC gone, but the previous. Jimmy in chat brought me a big fucking umbrella, and I used it for the rest of GDC to hide from the sun. Not even joking.
Yep.
Nick, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna agree. I have a 5-minute burn time.
Yeah,
it's just I have to wear a hat.
Yeah. When people are asking what's your burn rate, that's what we're talking about.
Yep.
That was a biz dev joke there. It's very funny.
Yeah. Anytime anyone's like, Nick, you should start a studio, I'm like, I am not an extrovert. I hate like dealing with money issues. I find it incredibly stressful. Like, what you want in a studio founder is someone who has a passion for building a studio, not for building games.
Yes. I will say, like, not to be, like, overly praising of my previous employers, but one of the things that was great about CA is, like, Tim Heaton was running the studio when I was there, and he was just a business guy. Like, he didn't impose upon the teams, he didn't try and tell people what they should make, but his whole thing was, no, I just run the studio.
Yep.
And I really respect that.
Those are my favorite. They're like, I have no input on the creation of what gets made. My only job is to empower the people who make the things.
Yeah.
If they need more people, I make it happen. If they need more money, I make it happen. That my job is not to make the game, it's to empower the people who make the game.
Yeah, because unfortunately, when you take those people, especially if they're extroverts, and then give them an entire studio, you get your Todd Howards. Who, you can't argue with the results, but the journey that brought them there, oh boy.
They do make special shirts with SPF to block UV rays. Unfortunately, a lot of them are ugly.
Yeah, they're really ugly.
That's just what it comes down to for me.
Wait, are we just gonna do like a morph suit GDC? Just
Oh man. I'm telling you, that plus bring your dog to GDC needs to happen.
Yo, one of my industry friendos bought their corgi, and it is so hard. There's like an industry legend or a friend or a somebody, and you want to have that conversation, you want to make that connection, but there's a cuddly corgi. I'm not made of stone, I'm just a man. I'm sorry, industry legend, I can't talk to you right now.
I can't talk to you right now. There's a dog over there.
I have a very, very good-looking husky. She's very pretty, and she draws eyes because she's all white. Probably the best thing an introvert could have is a very striking-looking dog.
Mm-hmm. Friends, you want violence?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you can spare me the time, Crow's Nest Fortress has a level 5 Reaper.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it.
All right, bearing.
Let's go.
Is everybody back on board?
No.
All right. We're gonna be heading.
I'm almost there though.
Southeast. Yeah, we're gonna be heading southeast.
I looked insane during a GDC meeting for like out loud saying hello to a dog. like there was a dog walking by, and I was like, oh, hi, like full on like it was a person. They looked at me like, what? I was like, the dog.
You know what? It just struck me. One of my favorite GDC traditions is actually a non-drinking one, and that is me and my buddy, another Nick. We always do burgers. We always do burgers. And sometimes it's a business meeting, sometimes it's a catch-up, but guaranteed every GDC, Nick and we do burgers.
That sounds fun.
It really is. I keep trying to get him out to PAX or something so I can take him on like a burger tour of Seattle.
I've only been to GDC twice, so I don't have a lot of traditions, but so the only tradition that I have is on accident, and it's Denny's. It's Denny's.
One.
I'm actually
After
wearing
the
my
award show.
Denny's is Waffle House for people that can't fight shirt tonight. Oh.
Why are there storage crates in the water? Did they fall off the ship?
No, they're empty.
Oh, okay.
My apologies. We were
and there's Osama's ice cream.
Yes.
We go out for ice cream.
Theodora, with my whole heart, I promise you, if you come to Seattle, we will gobble dicks together.
Whoa.
What is Dick's?
It is a fucking great fast food burger place in Seattle. It is like a traditional burger style-y, like American graffiti-esque gaff. There's a bunch of them around, and it's just called Dick's. Dick's Hamburgers. So, 1, you get really tasty burgers real fast. 2, they're super affordable. 3, you can then eat a bag of dicks with your friends. You can get your friend a bag of dicks that they can gobble. You can go into the park and gobble dicks with your friends. So you're getting tasty, cheap, reliable hamburgers and jokes forever.
That's amazing.
You know, like, caffeine. Remember when you came up to Seattle and we trotted up to the park and thumbed dicks into our mouth? That's a thing we did together.
That's awesome. I was going to say, Nessa, have you eaten at Super Duper Burger yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I literally, for the first time I ate at Super Duper Burger 2 weeks ago when I went up to the Bay for Barbenheimer.
Has no right to be as good as it is.
It doesn't.
I had not. We were like arguing because we saw Oppenheimer and then we were all hungry and tired and we were all kind of arguing about where we were going to get food, and my friend was like, there's a Super Duper Burger down the street, and I was like, we're just going to Super Duper Burger. I'm executive decisioning this. We were all sitting around in my friend's apartment just like silently eating Super Duper Burger, and I look up and I go, do you guys think he was justified? And everyone like spat out their food. I was like, Nessa! And I was like, I just want to know. I just want to talk about it. Like,
fuck, that should be in the advert for Oppenheimer.
Yep.
So Oppenheimer and Super Duper Burger will irrevocably be linked forever.
I love it.
Yeah, for me, that's like, why is it this cheap? And oh my god, there is a whole head of garlic on these fries.
No, they do not fuck around.
It was delicious. It was like,
so
it was all I needed.
Will's super secret tip. If you ever do PAX Australia, if it's still in the Melbourne Convention Centre, there is a bowling alley / restaurant literally across from the convention centre. Now, you all know the same rule that I do. You don't eat food with your hands at convention centre places, right?
Yep.
But we were hungry, my boss has already sat down and ordered food, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm getting a burger. God tier. Actual God tier burgers. In a bowling alley restaurant next to a convention centre in Australia.
How are you still alive?
I don't know. I ask that of the universe a lot, and he's yet to give me an answer. But that's my secret burger tip for the convention scene.
That's good to know.
Yeah. The thing I like about Super Duper is that they have the burger wrappers that let you like hold the burger without touching it.
Yeah. That's
Sorry,
one of
I'm
the reasons.
going to shut up about that restaurant now.
No, it's good. Like, friends, if you've not done a GDC or if you've not been to San Francisco, Super Duper Burger is legitimately worth it. And it doesn't look it from the outside. I still need to do all the tiki places, but that's a... Bear with me 2 seconds, friends. I'm just going to nip to the loo and grab another cider, so I'll be back with you momentarily.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, the other place that I'm obsessed with at GDC is Phil's.
Nope. You all heard that.
What?
I didn't hear it. What happened?
Was that?
That was the fuck it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going hard to pour. I'm just going to hold the pee in.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
Fortune just spawned.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
And we still have gold hoarders up.
Okay, let's go.
Cool.
All right, just tack sails to port if the wind is going from starboard to port. Yeah, that way. And then I'll get us on track and then run to the bathroom.
So there's a coffee chain called Phil's with a Z.
Mm-hmm.
They have rose coffee.
I love rose coffee.
I got to try that for the first
amazing.
time this GDC, and it was everything you said it was going to be, and a little bit more.
And a little bit, it's like I crave it. I'll get these weird like cravings for it in the middle of the year.
I have rose coffee syrup because
Ket got me onto
put it in
rose
my
chocolate,
espresso.
which was fucking great.
Ooh.
I can't afford it, and I'm usually a dark chocolate guy, but oh. Okay, I'm going to tack sails to wind, run to the bathroom, and we're just going to try and speed beast this, alright?
Okay.
I mean, Nessa, do you want to be... Oh, would you mind being cannons and watch for this one? Okay. Just grab the helm if we're going to hit anything. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I'm very excitable.
Yep. Just
Well,
don't
maybe I don't want to be cannons to watch. I've never done a fortune thingy before.
I'm trying to remember what this is. Is this where we destroy the fort like bit by bit?
I don't know. Hey, Deus, what are we doing right now? Where are we going?
Where is
Deus
Deus?
here?
Yeah. We did ask the guy with no voice.
Yes,
Also,
Deus.
where are you?
Yeah, where are you? On the ship? Where?
Where?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, right. Gamers never look up.
I think we can adjust sails a little bit. Doesn't the cracks in the skull mean that somebody else has started doing it? Am I right in that, Deus?
I don't know.
Oh, that's what I always thought. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Got it. Thank you, Bacon.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh no. Oh no! I tried really hard.
I'll patch this up.
Okay.
I'm glad we got our R2D2 noises out of the way, though.
Okay, this is steering, okay. I was trying. I was harpooning.
Okay, I think we're good.
Cool.
There was only one hole.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for grabbing the helm, Deus.
Yeah.
Nothing happened while you were gone.
Nothing happened.
Look, I manically spun round and went, Fortress! And then just ran, so it's fine.
Nothing happened. Nothing.
Alright, we've got this good fog for cover, but we should be super close to this, and I can't see it, so...
Thank you, Deus.
But I just, one more time, Orion Pirate, because I did not say a big enough thank you. Thank you. I keep coming back and I keep seeing that and being like, meep!
Yippee!
Yippee! Yeah. Let's get 3 sheets to the wind. I think that's the fortress up ahead, right?
Yep. Nessa, now you've got Oh No You Didn't from the Mercenaries trailer stuck in my head.
Sorry.
Such a good trailer.
I don't know who it was at EA for a while that was just doing these incredible trailers. Like, Mercenaries, Bad Company, Battlefield Bad Company, even... I know it was a disaster in terms of marketing, but even the Dante's Inferno trailers slapped.
Yeah.
Whenever they lost that person, they lost a legend.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting worse as an industry. Just like this is a general broad statement. We're getting worse at trailers.
Yeah, well, what's happened is like AAA.
You know who's good at trailers? Gary Kings.
Gary Kings is amazing.
Keep going.
No, it's just AAA is using the same like handful of studios for like CGI trailers and like thematic, and indies are kind of trying to cobble together their own with zero resources and zero time. So they're using a lot of the same formula. There's very few people that have like the creative forethought to do a cool trailer and the time and resources. For example, Salavir, who just did an incredible like animated video trailer for El Paso Elsewhere, or feckin' Dead Cells. God,
Dead Cells, man, that is so good.
Okay, we're gonna come in fast on the beach. I'm gonna bring us in nice and clean. We're just gonna hit the fucking brakes and just start shelling the shit out of whatever's necessary. Nessa, you're on watch and cannon fuckery. And the rest of you, you know what to do. Oh.
Eep. That went right by my head.
Alright, friends. Ready on the ready on the button? Alright, hit it.
I'm not on the button.
Oh!
Somebody hitting the button.
God, that was a good shot.
Oh, that was good.
Alright, Nick, Deus, go murder skeletons to your heart's content. I'll handle sails and anchor and then come join you.
Yeah, just check the basement really quick.
Oh.
Yep, there's nothing.
Nice. An MDH, I'm real sorry that you've got a toothache, friend. As someone who's... Oh, my word. I didn't see that, but I felt it in my jimmies. I'm a gnat's breath away from like a fuckload of dental issues, so I try not to think about it.
Yep, I feel that. I feel really bad. My wife has her wisdom teeth coming in.
Oh.
And yeah, it sucks.
Mine shattered, so... Well, one of mine shattered. Yeah.
Did yours come in totally sideways?
Yes.
Yep.
But I had extractions as a kid, so it should have been fine, but it wasn't. And Deus says 2 of theirs are still in use.
Oh, that's good.
Actually, I'm gonna... Okay, line on dental talk, because I know that's a big phobia for a lot of people. And Nessa, do you have like a good angle on the guns?
Where should I be trying to hit?
We'll try and...
This is as far right as I can hit.
Oh my god.
Oh. What happened there, Nick?
Okay.
Someone blew me up. On stream, I watched him do it.
If, hypothetically, someone took a reflex shot at an exploding barrel, they'd be very sorry.
There's a delay on the stream, and I was dead, so I looked over, and then suddenly I see Will aiming right at me, and he kills me. And I'm down again.
We're both down.
This is gonna be a night.
Oh, this is gonna be a night. It has been a night.
I just want you to know, I heard Lizzie say William, in perfect clarity. I have messed up. I have messed up now. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Don't you wish you had friends that you didn't kill?
Never heard of him.
It'd be a lot easier to take out that army with friends.
Wow, it's weird, friends. It's like I can hear my guilty conscience. Also, that skeleton literally laughed at me as I biffed the shot. Okay. Hey, Jimmy, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you at PAX, friend.
Good night, Jimmy.
Have a good night, Jimmy. Sorry, my mic turned off.
Oh, I should be able to get some of these gold skellies with fire.
Yeah, come on, guys, come in the water. It's good for you. So drink that shit.
You know what? You know how the rhyme goes. Water, water everywhere. So let's all have a drink. Fucking terrors. Lizzie's just making sure we have a list of notable burn centers.
That's useful. Especially when you kill your friends.
I'm not going to hit the end of this one, am I?
I'm waiting for you to get, like, for someone to be like, Nick, you kill Will every night. And the answer is yes. Yes, I do.
It's, what is it? Do as I say, not as I do.
Absolutely.
A ghost skeleton just stole all of the water. Lizzie's like, wait. You think we're going to defend Will? Wow. Dea's just got censored for trying to call me whatever that was. Can't believe you do this. My own crew. My own crew. I can't believe you've done this. God, I tell you, alongside getting the Karma Gates as a tattoo, I'm seriously considering getting the different fruit levels in Sea of Thieves as a tattoo because I can never fucking remember.
I don't know why it's so burned into my brain.
Is a mango better than a pomegranate? I don't fucking know.
Yes.
I think so, yes.
It's banana, coconut.
Yeah, I remember that one. Banana's worse, then coconut, and then the rest is like squibbly until we get to pineapple. Pineapple is like
mango pineapple.
I biffed the water. Oh no, Dingleberry got stuck on the stairs here.
No, not a dingleberry.
They're the worst kind of berry. That sounds beachy and explodey. Oh, remember me as I was. Oh, I did not deserve to survive that. Desna! I will remember you.
See, at least when I kill Deus, I pick him back up again.
Ah, yes, the Chumbawamba maneuver.
I don't see anybody on the horizon. We're just chilling.
It's because everyone's playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this is the weekend to get like the full Chest of Fortune 20. Because they also said that they're going to be launching the next season of Sea of Thieves later than planned. So they're going in October. But they're going to be putting in more features than initially. And that could be just like community PR speak, but it makes a weird sense. No point killing yourself to release it. Ooh! I will rip. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, Deus. I always loved you.
Oh my god, it's a golden skelly with a bomb.
Sir, you're a slow-moving haycrone.
Yeah, I know. What? No, that hit the barrel.
Got he.
No, he's not slow moving anymore.
Oh. Ness, many bells? Are we in trouble?
No, I'm just
freaking me out.
Ness is bored.
I'm just causing problems on purpose.
8 bells.
Ness is in chaos mode 8 bells.
I'm still very caffeinated.
Well, like, if the horizon is still super, super clear, if you want to come join us.
That sounds fun.
I'm just flashing back to that Horizon Zero Dawn joke from last week.
Oh, piss everything. Explodies in the central.
Aww.
Double kill.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, beans.
Oh, beans.
Run,
oh,
Nick,
shit, I just ate
run!
roast shark. Oh shit, I died. Thank you.
In today's episode of Sea of Thieves, oops, all fire.
Oops, all fire.
I just saw Deus's help. I'm so sorry.
Coming. Where are you? I don't know where you
I
are.
will remember you. Oh, fuck everything. Run!
Oh god, it's over.
Whoa.
I'm doing it.
Sea of O beans.
That was a really big explosion. There were 4 of them. I don't know if you saw all of them, Will, but there were 4 of them all next to each other. And I was like, there is nothing I can do. This is it.
I turned around and I got to hear your murder giggle.
I was like, I'm doing it. It's over.
Oh, does vomiting on gold skeletons work?
Oh, that's a good idea. I want to know, how deep does the immersive sim go? Can we Dwarf Fortress this? Someone in chat, like, find out, can we vomit on the gold skeletons?
I'll look it up.
I'm guzzling grubs as fast as I can, but apparently I've got, like, iron belly tonight. Alright, here we go. I vommed.
Growing up on gold skeletons.
Does work!
Oh my god, it does!
And it worked, and my friends started laughing to the point that we cried. Yep, there it goes.
Yep.
Fear me!
Oh.
I am Lord Chunder! Oh,
Wow.
that one did not work, though.
We just discovered a whole new tactic.
But you do have to vomit into the bucket first, I think. Or really aim the chunder.
The Chunder down under.
My Australian WrestleMania name.
I wonder, can you put out fire with vomit?
Oh god!
See, now we're really getting somewhere with this.
I'm excited about this.
I once called you the living embodiment of an immersive sim, and I don't regret that review.
I mean, it is accurate to say I think about things systemically. I'm like, how can these things mash together to create interesting gameplay? That is certainly like a thing I think about quite often. And yeah, so that's fair to say. Like, I have an interest in immersive sims.
Sorry, I'm shaking my head because Fearless was like, hit him with the chunder bus.
The Chunder bussy.
I'm glad my character threw up because I wanted to. That skeleton's last moment was being pelted with sick before re-dying.
I mean, that's, you know, how people ended GDC too.
Fucking hell!
I went to go save Deus, and there was like still a chain reaction going on.
Deus is like, worth it! They were still exploding.
Boom! Yeah, it was like a chain.
God, all I could hear was just advanced Vengabus.
He had it coming.
He had it coming. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it.
If you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same.
Spot the fucking musical theatre kids.
banger though.
Unmitigated banger.
It's one of my favorite themes. Murder.
I do enjoy a good murder.
Just didn't think that was where you're gonna take that.
It is. I'm not even a little bit joking.
It's a conversation we have at Question is whenever we're talking about like what are the games that people want to make. I want to make games about bad things happening to terrible people.
That's what I want. I want good things happening to good people, and I want bad things happening to bad people. Those are the two themes that I enjoy.
I just want more Dishonored.
Yes. I want more morally okay nonsense that. We got some skelly captains up.
Mayhem.
So my boss Kane works on Dishonored, and he calls it moral gardening.
I think we've talked about this before, but yes, keep going.
It's that like carefully crafted, creating a little murder narrative that justifies your violence, and exacting terrible things on these terrible people.
Yo, I mean, I know we've talked about this as a squad, but like, Dishonored doing the whole thing of like, if you want to, you can do worse things to these people and kill them.
Worse than death, like Lady Boyle. I mean, Lady Boyle's really sick. It's actually crosses some of my own personal boundaries. But it is worse than death. You can kill her. You can also ship her off to be a war bride. And that's putting it very politely.
Was that a narrative or a death
Both. It was at the same time.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: is like the player is the one free to make that choice, which is what makes it so powerful.
Yep.
Now I have Cell Block Tango stuck in my head.
Is it stuck, or is it just playing because it slaps?
Both.
I'm not gonna be able to get you up, DS. I'm sorry, I have 1 health.
What is up with these gold skellies? Tear swaths through my crew. It's fucking gourmet.
So yeah, like, I want to see terrible things happen to bad people. That's when people ask me like, what's the kind of game you want to be making at Question? That's the kind of game I want to make.
I haven't had the chance to do the proc gen detective game that's been doing the rounds, but that
that's
feels
good.
Oh, this is gonna get explodey. I'm sorry. Let's fucking go!
Yeah, we played that as a squad at work. It was really good.
MDHS, you want to make the opposite of Postal? Yes.
I do, yes. Postal is violence against people who don't deserve it. I want to do violence against billionaires.
Yes. God, I think about Quadrilateral Cowboy all the time.
Yep.
Using like cool kid hacking skills to fuck over billionaires. Sign me up.
Yep.
Oh, and Fred did have to tap off, so I don't know if you're still hearing this, Fred, but if so, have a lovely rest of your night.
Oh, I missed you. Sorry, Fred. Yeah, there's no ethical way to become a billionaire. It's not a thing.
Ah, Captain Grimm. He's coming for me. Please leave me alone. Ah.
So you're making friends.
Making friends.
Is it the guy? Is he the guy or is he the one before the guy?
All right, Daz.
He's probably the guy. He spits fire. That seems like a very end boss thing. And he's summoning baddies.
Dea says, so do I at karaoke.
I mean, fair.
I'm
So
definitely
that means
something.
Is Deus the end boss of karaoke?
Certainly one of the sub-bosses at the very least. It's my turn to be cannon bloke.
I don't know why he's sitting here like this. I'm just
he's
beating the
stuck.
shit out of him.
Yeah, he's stuck. He's off the nav mesh.
He's mad at me.
Yeah. Yeah, he's off the nav mesh. They do that when they go off.
What just hit us? Oh, we're under attack. It's a sloop.
Oh,
2 sloops. I'm gonna get us underway.
I'm coming to fix the boat.
I hope they don't know how much gunpowder is in that that mast.
Don't tell me that now!
Oh shoot, I can't get on the ladder. Okay, there I go.
Peppering the shit out of us.
Nessa.
Nessa.
Running downstairs. I got it, yep.
Alright, cool.
I know my job.
Nick, Deus, don't do any more on the boss. Let them work for it if they take us.
What was that?
Some kind of...
Oh, it's you know, can't get stuff.
Okay,
Out of the barrels. You fools, we have everything on deck.
Fools. Oh, we're actually going a little too fast.
Yeah, I was like, we're really moving.
Clip the midsole. Yeah,
I'm just eating some food.
So I'm gonna bring the ship closer to to you on the turrets there, Deus. But yeah, so we've got 1 tuck ship and we've got 1 level 5 Reaper.
Okay.
Nessa, they'll be to your port.
How am I doing on camp? Okay. Fuck. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Which one do they get? Midsole?
Yeah.
Alright, pulling midsole back up.
Okay.
Yeah, we need help back on the ship.
Yeah, get back on the ship. Ah!
I'm working on it.
Oh,
They
shit.
are fucking ruining us.
Where's my fire?
We desperately need help.
I'm working on it. I'm in a bad spot.
Okay, I got some fire on him.
Good.
Ugh. We are on fire, but I'm gonna run downstairs first. We're good downstairs. Running back up. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fix midsole first.
Oh, a shark got me.
Okay. Okay, I got that one.
And then backsole.
They're coming back around.
Yeah.
Where's Deus? Yay! We are partially on fire, and we are also being shot. I'm gonna run downstairs.
Alright. I'm gonna get us out of this shitey position.
Yeah, I've only got 1 hole down here.
Alright, leveling
We're all
us
good
out.
downstairs.
We're good.
I'm gonna start putting on fire. Putting out fire.
Alright. I don't have eyes or... Okay, so the little sloop is kind of fuckered. They're on starboard.
Damn,
Yeah.
that sounds like it hit downstairs.
You just
Yes,
keep
it
us
did.
afloat, Nessa.
You got it.
I don't think the tuck sloop is a friend of the attacker. Alright.
What are we doing on fire? Looks like we're good on fire. Okay.
All right,
We'll all go downstairs.
Possible boarders incoming.
Cool.
Yeah, boarders. Fucking
I don't see him.
Go.
Oh, Deus is down. He's here, he's here, he's here. He's eating.
Good
Got him.
shot. That's what we like to see.
Oh, I couldn't get you, Deus. I'm sorry.
Sorry, friend.
Oh, I got him.
Yay!
Oh, that was like millies to spare.
All right, good news. They're in a shitey position, so focus on repairs. Grab snacks and food as you need it, and let's
Yeah,
get
I'm
ready to
repairing
fuck them.
Mid deck.
They had the chance for their surprise attack, and they just.
What is
fucking
Deus
lost
talking about?
Deus is using the insta commands. All right, ship ahead.
We are on fire.
What just hit us? All right.
I don't know, but we are on fire in the back of the ship.
Yeah. Tuck sloop ahead.
Okay, bow border. Yeah, we're on fire.
It was coming from the
know why
artillery
they're-
piece.
I don't know why they're being mean. But
Oh,
okay.
on deck, back deck. Shot me in the back of the head.
Nope, sorry, Deus.
Oh, fuck. He got me. Wait, these people are mean.
What we're gonna do when we gain control of the ship, if we don't crash too hard, we're gonna head out, swing back around.
Okay.
If they sink us, then we got a decent fight. It was on me. I was too
Are
busy.
we all dead? We're all dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
All right, grab your shotties. Prepare for combat. Dumbest shotgun wins. I'm gonna wait in the base as you all are coming through, because they'll pick us off one by one if we just spawn.
Okay, we're in. They're on deck. They're
On
coming
deck.
for Will.
I'm down.
Will's dead. I'm getting Will. If somebody can distract him. Oh, I'm off the boat. I am trying to get back on the boat. The boat is underwater. I am dead.
Oh no, I was so close. Sorry, Will.
No, it's all good.
I think the boat might be down.
We gave it a good battle.
Yeah, these guys are good.
It's, like I said, it's what I get for not paying attention. We had a strat, and I ignored it. Oh, a milestone in Ferries of the Dam. And for those who haven't seen, Deus made us special punch cards for the amount of times we go to the Ferry of the Damned.
Oh, good.
No, in a weird way, props to him, because, like, that was a good ambush.
Yeah, it's taking forever to spawn in. I think we're dead.
Yep, I got a long loading screen.
Yeah, we'll see, like, our distance to him, but, I mean, worst case, it's nearly midnight here. We've not had a bad, we've not had a bad run.
It's 3 a.m. here.
And I don't know about y'all, but I got a sandwich with my name on it for post-stream crunch. But we'll see our distance to them, because they're an alliance. They do still have to beat the boss. There is still time.
Ooh.
Disney stick.
Disney stick. Vert and Flow, you say that. The AI off nav mesh is one of the most obnoxious problems in AI, in my opinion.
Looks like they're headed for Daggertooth Outpost, which is northwest. I don't know if we have the wind.
And the skull's gone from the sky, right?
I don't know. I can't see it from here.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Rip our 699 cannonballs. Nice.
nice. Friends, spare a moment for nice. However, we were unstoppable.
2 bells for nice.
Nice. 2 bells.
Deus, I'm not at the map. Oh, you were at the map. Northwest. Yes, that's what I was just saying, is that they probably just, they were headed straight for Daggertooth, probably.
Nah. We're not, we can have a look around the corner, but we're against the wind in a galley. We're not gonna make up that lost time. So I do apologize, crew. Like, I was the one on deck. I should have been paying attention. But we've made so much money today.
Oh yeah,
I'm not bad.
Well, okay. Dea says bet fort's not finished. No harm in trundling around the corner whilst, at very least, we close up our conversation and our banter.
Yeah.
Leotora's got mango mochi ice cream. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Come on. That sounds delicious.
I do like mochi. Do you have any other spicy industry takes tonight?
So MDH was talking about Postal 2, and
yeah, it looks like the fort's still up.
Oh, it's still up. You want to go get silly with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get silly with it.
We'll see how it goes. I have always felt that like Postal's kind of like new metal in that it was a creature of its generation when we thought that, you know, all the problems of society had been solved and, you know, political correctness was coming for us all and our humor before we understood how things really were.
I never went through that phase.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say something that would make everybody feel old. So I'm not going to.
Go ahead.
You're allowed.
You're allowed.
No, I was just gonna say I think I just grew up in a different time. You know what I mean? Like I just don't I don't think that I ever felt that there was a time like that. But I can see why somebody even like 5 years older than me would have grown up in a time like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Especially like pre-wide internet usage or like constant internet usage. Like I could see.
Honestly,
I can picture it. I just didn't live through it.
The problem is when the normies found the internet. I'm not even fucking kidding. It was when the normal folk, the normies, found the internet, it got really bad, and it never got better.
But it's an interesting one because, like, it is very strange that Portal is still a brand that, you know, some teams are toting because Portal was a reaction. It was a reaction to a very...
Do you mean Postal?
I said Portal again, didn't I?
Yeah, you said Portal like twice, and I was like, what's wrong with Portal?
Portal's amazing. Portal has no flaws. Postal was a social reaction to something that was perceived, which it would turn out wasn't actually a thing. But it seems so strange to resurrect. It's like musicians heralding Milli Vanilli.
It's like them making another Jackass movie.
I love those guys, though. Also, for the last Jackass movie, it was contractually obligated that they did it sober.
Oh, that's good. I haven't seen it yet.
I
probably won't.
I've not been able to watch it because it makes me feel 1,000 years old. But
yeah,
basically after Steve-O and a few cast members managed to get sober and clean their lives up, they only agreed to do one more movie if it was like sober on set. And I really respect that because like doing that shit drunk is scary enough.
Well, I just remember the Twitter post. It was like, "Is this elder abuse?" With all of the people there, and it's like, yeah, kind of.
Do you know what's really funny is to hear them tell it. They're mad that their bodies won't let them destroy themselves anymore.
I believe it.
Johnny Knoxville is angry that he's not allowed to do stunts anymore because he's had too many concussions.
Yeah.
How many concussions has he had?
10.
Too many.
10 medical concussions.
That is too many. I've had 5, so.
And those are the ones we know about.
Yep. Is that
I have thankfully.
Yeah, I was
never
gonna go
had a
look on the
concussion.
map for him.
I see one sloop bearing west-northwest.
Yep, that's them.
Okay. We're actually gonna...
They're just hanging out on the coast of Daggertooth Outpost, which is confusing. They'll definitely see us go by. Oh, they're gone. They lowered their flag? Oh. They're done for the night?
So by the old gods the new, Nicole Goodlight and Shriveling Fire just brought in a combo raid of 50 people.
Oh wow. Welcome Raiders.
Welcome to Longship After Dark. We're on a vengeance quest. That great big skull in the sky, we were fighting for that treasure, and I got distracted on my watch. So now we're back for vengeance.
We're talking video game industry stuff, so ask us your spiciest takes.
Yeah, no, seriously, this is Longship After Dark. Anything you wish you could ask games industry people, but never thought you could. Shriveling, thank you for bringing everybody over. Watto and welcome. Nicole Goodlight, I don't believe we've met. So, Watto and welcome. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. You know what? With the sails sideways, let's just go full to the wind.
Sure, for all the new folks. I'm Nick. I work at Question Games. We just announced the latest South Park game.
Yeah, South Park Snow Day, announced today. What are your pronouns, good friend?
He, him. Sorry.
I am joined by Deus, who is currently silent because their mic is broken. But they are definitely with us. A he, him, himbo of the highest order. And we are also joined by games industry writer Nessa. Hello.
Hi. There are 2 sloops in front of us, looking to intercept us. I don't know if other people see them, but they're there. They're looking at us funny.
They are different sloops as well. The dragon sloop is not the same one that we fought. The tomato sloop. Fuck, that's a good name.
Do we want friends? Do we want friends?
If someone wants to yell at the tomato sloop and let them know we're out for vengeance, we just don't fire on the tomato sloop, alright?
Okay.
The tuck sloop can fucking do one. They're fair game.
I guess the dragon sloop didn't care about us because they just kept on moving.
Yeah,
I don't know where the tomato sloop is.
I also just saw their entire crew rubber band from across the ocean back onto their ship.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Okay, cool.
But yes, hi, my name is Nessa. I'm a game writer and narrative designer on a game called, well, I'm the lead writer on a game called Star Trekker. It's about trucks in space, truck sim, but in space. You should wishlist it on Steam.
Yeah, it's basically Space Truckers sans the bad stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Are none of the ships around the fort?
No, they fucked off.
They don't care.
Man, they were just after our fucking banner. Alright. Alright, expect there to be pirates on the deck. So Nicole, it's great to make your acquaintance. I'll introduce us in just a second. This fortress we've been fighting over for an hour, and we got jumped by 2 ships. Alright, we're gonna do a anchor drop, sails up turn, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get on anchor.
Alright, ready?
Tell me when.
Alright.
Anchor
Tell me
drop.
when. Ready?
Anchor drop now.
Okay. Anchor dropped. They didn't even take the skulls on the beach. Oop, I got that.
Sorry, that was me.
No worries.
Alright, getting back, Saul.
Somewhere up in the front. Here we go.
Nick, Deus, once we're all set and sorted, go fuck up that boss. Nessa, I'll help you with repairs and that.
Yeah, if you could just bail really quick, that'd be good.
That's cool.
I think we're all good on repairs. Boop.
Because the
Except for the
Bailey
fire.
can help us put the fire out.
I did not realize that there was fire.
Bert and Flo asks, have we gone too far with Can You Pet the Dog? The answer is no.
No, never.
We could go further.
I think that Can You Pet the Dog naysayers are, I understand their viewpoint, but I think that petting the dog will always be a good feature.
The people that are anti-petting the dog, it's okay for them to be wrong.
I think that anything that increases players' ability to interact with the world and feel connected is a good thing.
Yes.
I want players to feel things, and if one of those things is the feeling of a dog's fur, then absolutely.
I think we haven't gone far enough. I wanted to pet chickens in Pentiment, and I love Pentiment, but all I wanted to do was pet chickens.
Alright, I'm going to twist this a little bit, just in case you want to use the guns, but yeah, me and Nessa are going to be keeping eyes out and keeping shit up.
I get if dogs aren't everybody's thing. I can respect that.
I'm totally agree. I'm not a pushy dog person.
Yeah, like I get it. But I think that I just think that if that's an option, that would make the game, yeah, like Nick said, like a more connected vibe. Then why not? You know?
Why are we moving forward? Why are we on fire still? I guess
I don't know the answer to either of those questions.
So here's one.
He's raining fire.
Is the dog dying in a game ever acceptable? My answer is no.
There's somebody on our boat.
All right. Where are they?
He's in the captain's quarters. He just shot me.
All right, got him.
That's good. I knew that was too easy with those 2 sleeps. I was like, hang on a second.
Yeah, no way they didn't leave someone behind. So let's assume there's a second. Nick, go help Deus with Skelly Murder. I'll stick with Nessa. Oh, take the Disney stick. Bosses hate Disney sticks.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Oh, he is right the fuck there. Sup,
Yeah,
Rev?
I'm typically against dogs dying in games.
It's a weird trope that we picked up from like 80s action movies, and I really wish we fucking hadn't.
Especially if the player has to kill dogs.
Yo,
I just.
You wanna talk about Will's
Personally,
beef with The Last of Us Part 2? I'll fucking do it.
I just got shot. Oh,
yeah, me
by.
too. I'm
gonna go check downstairs.
Back of the ship is on fire.
I make it a point to never recommend a game that involves a dog dying. That's why I will. I will
did
say
we
flat
find-
out. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I,
No,
was
yeah,
gonna
you
say,
go.
I will definitely recommend Final Fantasy 16 because Torgal is best boy, and
Yes, he
he
is.
survived.
I'll work on repairs up here and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the back deck.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Good.
spin us around a second so you can use the starboard guns, and maybe we can
Cool.
use that for picking up goodies. Those 2
I'm still
sloops are still
suspicious.
fighting. Yeah. Let's
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the
assume-
crow's nest really quick. Oh, there's fire still. Got it.
Thank you.
Even the fact that there's fire still makes me suspicious. I'm gonna stand here for a minute.
That's okay with me.
Orion, that is absolutely one of the reasons why I don't generally like mobile. That is one of my big points of contention with it.
That is also very true. I had a mobile gig that was really abysmal in a lot of ways.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm down.
That was death rains from above, and we are in the splash zone.
Yep.
One of those sloops is coming at us. I don't know if they have unified to try and fight us.
Yes, to be clear, there is a lot wrong with with
Mobile games monetization.
with mobile games monetization, and I don't want to discount that with the other
I'm gonna get us underway.
criticisms that I've had. Yeah, I think we should go.
I think we're so close with killing this boss.
We are, but we've currently got the Tomato Sloop, which is a PvP ship, and the unnamed fucker. So I'm gonna do a loop of the island.
Okay, Deus and I can keep the fight going. Maybe they'll think we fucked off.
We've got enough
got it.
stuff to keep this. We've got enough stuff to keep the ship afloat. Yeah, sorry to those of you who have just joined us. Like, it's been a long night, and we thought the server was dead as a doornail because of like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. We were wrong.
In fairness, it was totally dead as a doornail.
Okay, one of them's shooting at us. Is that gonna hit? If that's gonna hit,
Straight through.
Yeah, I think we should just leave.
All right, I've got an idea.
Oh, that one's gonna hit. Yeah. Okay.
But it's
That's
just,
fine. I got it.
It's just fire. Nessa, we're gonna go for the fortress.
Okay.
We're gonna use the fucking fort guns and the explodey barrels.
Leave me.
We'll always remember you.
Okay, I think we're not on fire anymore. That's nice.
Yeah. So yeah.
I love not being on fire.
If they want to follow us to the Spanish fort, we can mess up their day.
One of them looks like they're definitely not following us, but the other one looks like they're definitely following us.
They're both following you.
Okay.
Are you sure? The unnamed one has its sail up.
They're down
them.
again.
Now it's down.
I don't know why they did that, but yeah, they're after you.
All right. Grab the barrels being used by the ghosts. Fuck them up. All right.
Okay. Are you staying on the boat?
Yes. Get ready on the button, please.
Okay.
Hit it.
Ready on the button. Running. Hitting it. Oh, I'm going downstairs now.
All right. That's chaos for Deos. All right, they on us? Ah, no, they are now fighting each other. Okay.
Yeah, what's going on over there?
I think I might have triggered a war between them. I jumped in a cannon in the tower, and I fired at one, and they started firing at the other.
Okay. Well, we'll lick our wounds and repair here. And then...
We're all good downstairs.
Cool. Just checking on mid-deck. We can grab...
Yeah, they're definitely fighting each other. That's really funny.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, so Nessa, we're not doing this fort. We're just go in, grab barrels, get out.
Okay, I think one of us should stay on the boat.
Okay,
Hey, Deus is here.
Okay. Now, here they come to try and wreck the day.
Yeah, I think we should raise the anchor. I'm nervous. Where's Deus? Deus is going to get barrels. Okay.
And cannons.
Oh lord, they coming! Ah!
Alright, Nessa, if you want to stay with the ship, I'm gonna go help Deus with carnage.
Nick's dead, so...
I am, I'm coming.
Oh, looks like they're swinging back at each other!
They are.
This is so funny.
Yeah, I don't know, I pissed one of them off and they shot at each other, and that pissed each other off, so that was great.
And our goal will definitely be to try and lure them into making terrible life choices.
It looks like they both turned around now.
Let them come.
Let them fight.
I think one of them's headed towards the fortress. Should be a bummer, because we put in all that effort. And by we, I mean Deus and Nick, mostly.
Hey, it was a team effort!
And Will.
Hey,
and I blew up at least 4 barrels, but that's it.
To my understanding, though, the fight will still be scaled to 4 people, right?
Can I be Daddy's special little kitty?
Probably.
Shekel! I mean, good night, hello, yes, but wow! I mean, hello is usually my first greeting.
What happened to hello? What happened to how are you?
Buy me
the idea
dinner first!
Shackle just walking up and like shoving money down your pants and walking away.
Oh my god! Shackle has kept me
one-
alive on multiple occasions.
One is swinging. Okay, so Tomato Sloop has swung around the island. They're leaving. The unnamed sloop, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're chasing or stopping at the fortress. I'm just watching.
Alright, and we're going for Crow's Nest Stash, right?
Oh, it looks like Tomato Sloop is heading for us.
Good.
Tomato Sloop is heading for us.
Sweet. I have a barrel.
Got more than...
Oh, they turned. Never mind.
Okay. Lizzie's like, who hasn't done that to Will at least once? Yeah, they're still dueling. All right, Tomato Sloop is the one to kill.
Okay.
So we've definitely got at least 1 barrel. Well, okay, we shouldn't count chickens before they are explodedly placed on deck.
I have a barrel. It is in the crow's nest.
All right, good.
We
There's
got
definitely more.
defeat any skeleton lords across the Sea of Thieves. We got that. Or at least I got that. I don't know why.
Oh.
Does that mean that the fort's done? It means the fort's done. Okay, so unnamed sloop is circling the fort. They want to steal our shit.
Yeah, we should go after them. See if we can snag it back.
Alright, I'm popping a second barrel up in the nest. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's see if we can end this on a high note.
Yeah. And if it's not high, it's at least going to explode.
I'm gonna like half raise the anchor. Yippee!
Alright, I'll help you. Alright, everybody back on deck.
I'm just gonna wait for a minute.
Underway.
Where's Nick? Is Nick on board?
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Chaos group.
Chaos!
This isn't totally our fault.
I bought 4 Chaos Pirates into one space.
I know.
I've never been chaotic in my entire life.
I say this with love and respect, Nessa, but that is a goddamn lie.
That has literally never happened to me. I was in a feedback meeting, and my lead was like, "Oh, this is great. It's perfect." And then he was like, "I do want you to get weirder with it." I was like, "Okay, that's good feedback." And he was like, "I know that you have a weird little lockbox in the back of your brain." And I was like, "No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm normal. I'm normal." And he was like, "No, no, no. I played only cans. I know what's in there." I was like,
no. Tack sails to wind. Let's fucking go. Where's Deus?
The eternal question.
Oh, there we go.
I have stopped wondering where Deus is. Deus is doing their thing.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Deus is here. Deus is adjusting sails.
There was a time where Deus was not on this plane. Somewhere else.
They've ascended to a higher plane. Specifically the Crow's Nest.
Alright, so...
Okay, I see one sloop at the fort, and I don't know where the other one is.
Is the other one made a break for it?
Possibly, because I don't see them anywhere, but it's also a little foggy.
Yeah, the other one may have got, so whoever's still there is getting the fucking brunt of our fury.
Oh man, Marketeer is back, and he's mean tonight.
Do we have a lot of cannonballs for Fury?
We've got explodey barrels, we'll make it count.
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true.
Oh, do you see the ones trying to make a break for Outpost? Alright, all three of you, tack sails to wind, we can catch them.
Wait, so we're headed for the Outpost one, not the fort one?
We're headed for the boat. Wait, 1 to 4? God darn it, it's really hard.
Yeah, there's 2.
Because there's one there. Are they looping back around?
Does somebody want to dance?
Alright,
Hey, you want to go
explosive barrels to the
barrel?
fort. Exploding barrels to the fort. Grab them now.
Right there, they're
fuck
running.
them up.
They're running. We're gonna hit them.
Run. Yeah, we are. Running the fuck over.
They're gonna hit us.
Oh my god, we climb ladders so slowly.
I'm gonna run downstairs. It's not that bad down here. I just don't know where the hole is. Where is it?
Alright, I'm gonna swing us back around to keep them in the engagement. Because we need Nick and Deus to have a chance.
There's just water down here? Guess. I can't. Well, I guess there's no hole down here. Alright.
Oh, they're running. They know what we're trying to do.
God, I wonder if either of them got it, though.
There's a mermaid in the water that makes me nervous.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that our mermaid, maybe, though?
It's not. I do. Oh! Alright.
Yay!
Oh my god, that was good. I can't believe that worked.
That's so good. Alright, Ness, we're heading for the tomato sloop. We're just gonna fuck them up.
Whoops.
I must have just like fucking teleported onto their ship as far as their perspective.
Alright, this will be portside guns on this one, alright?
Ready.
Try and bring you as good in as I can.
Yeah, I don't really have an angle yet.
Oh, their sail fell over.
Yeah, and they're trying to get it
How
back.
bad?
Doing my best here, but... Yeah.
Are we gonna harpoon them?
I didn't think so. I thought we were just gonna shoot them.
Okay.
Just fuck them up.
Is anybody else suspicious of that rowboat over there?
Yep.
Alright, we're still kind of
Yeah,
high.
I don't have a good angle.
Fucking waves on that one.
I got it. Oh, there's 2 in the water. 3 in the water? Oh no, there's a Cyrus. That was weird.
Alright, I'm hoping to get you on a starboard gunshot again.
Why aren't they down yet?
They're repairing.
So let's make sure... Oh, fucking hell. And the other ones are trying to do us a fucking damage.
Oh, they're there. Oh wow, they're right there. What are they doing? What is going on right now?
I don't know. Who's with whom? Deus, if you manage to get to the chest, let me know.
Oh, I didn't hit.
It's really fucking hard to get an angle on these fuckos.
Of course it is. Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, they're intercepting our fire so that we take it off of the ship that's sinking. This is a smart team.
For some reason, friends, the dogs are here, which means something has gone very bad. This is the worst. God darn it.
Oh, one of them jumping off.
I think they have exploding barrels.
Oh no, it's just, I thought he had something.
He might.
He jumped on the boat, I couldn't intercept him. There's somebody on the boat, just so you guys know.
Yeah, no, top deck. Sorry, I've got dogs at the same time. I do not know what's happening.
That's okay, we can...
I'm so sorry, friends.
No, don't worry about it.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm off the boat. Deus is also off the boat. Nick, how's it going?
I don't know where the border went.
That's fine, I guess. We don't have anything.
Yeah. The other ship is on fire and headed towards us, and their sail is back.
Do we have any explosive barrels still on board?
We have one more.
Where is it?
In the crow's nest.
Okay. Okay, so as long as they don't know about that, I think it's fine. I'm trying to get to a merm. I hear one. I'm concerned. Maybe just ran around till he realized that we didn't have anything.
I think that might be the case, but I'm not sure. Where is anyone else?
I'm here. Will had to go, and Deus is on the island. I'm gonna go check downstairs really quick. We're all good downstairs.
Yeah, I don't know why these guys didn't fire on us.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like they don't know either.
Well, they got their fire out.
I feel like there's a lot of muddy alliances going on here.
Yeah.
Deus, should we head back? Do you have stuff? Oh, now they're firing on us. Let's just head out of the line of fire for right now, I think. Is my call, because they're trying to fucking murder us. So.
Our mast is going down.
Great. Okay, that's good. I got one. Can you drop that back sail? I'm just gonna pull this one up.
The back sail fell. I am holding it up.
Oh, okay. Oh, now we're on fire. Okay. 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 Okay.
Alright.
Alright, we're getting... Oh, fuck. No.
Well and truly fucked.
Oh, I'm dead.
I don't know what we're gonna do without Will here.
Yeah. But he's gonna be so bummed if he comes back and we're dead.
No.
Do we have a... No, we don't have a dinghy anymore.
No, that's the dinghy that's out in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, that's ours?
Yeah, I think that's ours.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm gonna try and keep us afloat, but we're going down real fast.
Okay. Let me think. Oh, wow. There's a lot of water down here. Deus, maybe... Oh, there's a guy on our boat. I just tried to kill him, but he's on the bottom deck. Deus, maybe you should come back.
Yeah, he got me.
Yeah.
We're gonna go down.
It's okay. Plan in motion. Okay, I respect Deus's plan.
I assume Deus is digging a diggy hole.
But even if he digs a diggy hole, how are we gonna get back to it?
Well, if he waits until his ship sinks and then buries it, the maps will appear on our ship when it respawns.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me load in and see where we're at.
I'm so sorry, friends.
Yeah,
That's
we're
okay.
down.
Yeah, we're very down. I went down with the ship.
That's okay, I'm loading into the new boat.
Yep. Alright, so we are sunk, Deus, if you want to start burying stuff.
Did we manage to sneaky the good stuff?
I don't know yet.
Not the main chest, but Deus said but, so I don't know what
Yeah, I'm letting Deus cook. I don't want to bump their elbow since they're not on comms.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
I kind of wish there was just a heckin' give up button when you're drowning, because this is the worst. Yeah, friends, I do not know what happened. That was like suddenly the dags all rushed in and River had like I gotta go now face.
Aw.
So, you know, she's an old lady, so I understand. It's just no, I don't want to be back up. Oh, maybe I do. They're right here.
Yes, okay, the map bundles are on our ship.
The guys what killed us are right the fuck here.
Okay, while there's downtime, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Cool. I just docked us a dinghy.
I am the thing that they gotta worry about.
Should I get the ship underway?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Basically, there's a big old like three-way fight happening between like these mother hubbards and I'm down. Yeah, there's a big old three-way fight happening. So to all of you watching, I do apologize that we lost camera feed there. I can only assume that like the dogs were hitting like a level of nerds that Fiona was like, just get them out of here. These guys are trying to talk shit to me, and I'm just dabbing on them.
What are they saying?
I have no idea. I've got in-game comms off in case of what's the term? Gamer words.
Yeah. You know, that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
They're gonna be super mad when there's no treasure.
What I would say is that we should turn this part of the evening into a hangout and chat show because there's still 2 to 3 ships in play, and if we get sunk again, we lose our maps. So if we do want to claim the last of that Athena's treasure, we gotta box clever now. But I also haven't seen how far away we are from Kraken's watchtower, so
I don't know yet. All I'm doing is getting some speed underway, pointing us in a rough direction, and it might not even be the right direction. There's a lot going on.
trying to find it. Verdant, go get some sleep, friend. Thank you for hanging out with. Oh, okay, so Kraken Watchtower is due east of our current locale.
Okay. So I need to turn... Yeah.
Alright, I'll grab the helm.
Okay.
this would usually be the point where I'd say, all right, we had a good run, but Deus is working very hard to hide a lot of treasure right now. So...
Yeah.
Actually, let's see if there's a port closer that we can hang out with.
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. Deus is burying us.
Deus is busy.
Treasure. So I think what I want to do is check our current position. We're going to do a 180 towards Sanctuary. We're going to reload, rearm, and hang the fuck out. Because right now, if we charge straight in, the only thing we're going to do is lose all of Deus's hard work.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So yeah, give us the gentleman's tuck. And oh, Deus says that's totally okay. You sure, friend?
In fairness, so long as we just deny them the victory, there's a small
Honestly,
win there.
yes. Denying them the victory out of spite is something that I'm still okay with.
Yeah, I'll take that win.
Yeah, I still think that that's a win.
Amos, you're okay.
If they go in there and they're like, "Oh, the treasure's ours, lads," and they open the thing and there's just nothing.
Just crickets.
It's crickets. It's like, yeah.
Okay. Because whatever is going on with the animals, I think I need to address.
Wow, that was weird. Anyone else see that?
Yeah, that was super weird.
Yeah, we just kind
like the ocean went totally flat.
I think it's because we hit like storm, but like storm right next to a spot.
That was so strange.
Yeah, that was a real weird pop I've never seen in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, Lizzie's just chanting spite, and Rikami, that sounds fucking cool.
I love spite.
Fumes me.
Yay, Deus!
Deus was saying, guess who blew them up? Is it you? Did you just do a fucking crime?
Yay!
It's worth noting the tuck ship. Oh, the stronghold barrel.
Should we go back? They're probably dead.
Yeah, let's go back.
I think we should go back. I think we should risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Sun's out, bombs out.
And if worse comes to worse, I'll grab the map bundle and swim.
Then I tell you what, if one of you lovely Mother Hubbards, because it was...
And now the storm's just gone. Sorry.
We kind of lapped around it. I need a heading back to Kraken Watchtower, because it was east from where we were before I did us a wheelie.
Let me look.
I need like 2 minutes, because I haven't had a break.
Go for it.
I started.
We'll be good for a second. There's still a thingy, level 1 Reaper at Kraken Watchtower. I assume that those are the people that Deus blew up. Deus, if you could confirm, that'd be great. But their boat's still standing. They are directly east from us.
Nah,
like directly east.
With love and respect, friendos, we gotta call this.
Okay.
I need to find out what it is that Amos is looking like he's just done guilty face for. So I will be back in just a second, and then we need to bring our adventures to a close. Deus, you have denied them everything, so long as we log off before being sunk, that treasure is gone. They will never get it. I'm okay with this.
Just look at the map. Oh, the treasure map?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my life, look at it all. Well, okay.
I separated it into...
Let me
one...
Let me make sure that there isn't a catastrophe that I have to handle, but...
For sure.
If we want to...
I guess I shouldn't shoot off the...
If we want to give it a beat, maybe... Sorry. I did not expect to be doing animal care at this hour, so I'm a little bit discombobulated.
No, don't worry about it.
Just a second.
I was going to shoot myself over to you, Deus, but there's nobody else here, so I didn't want to... I would hate if I left and something happened, so I'll wait. Oh, wait! I'm all alone on the stream.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah, that was. It's been.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
5 hours.
Nobody's gotta apologize for anything here. Will left to go do some animal stuff. Deus thinks that we should just call it. I'm down for whatever.
Ugh, excuse me. Yes, I'm down for whatever.
But I don't want to pressure anybody because that's not nice.
Someday, I assume whenever they come back from the Sea of Thieves hiatus, I want to do one of those underwater things just because I've never done it.
Oh, for sure.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, Deus, they're, you know,
Hiya.
they've now worked for 2 hours to get that treasure and it's just gone. Like, Pyrrhic victory. Feels bad, bro.
Maybe we could take the map bundles off the ship and go crash our ship into their ship. Oh, the Ashen Skull. That's okay. Lizzie, I just saw that. Thank you. I was thinking to myself that I was all alone on stream before you got back, Nick.
Yeah, it's getting a little late.
Yep. That's okay, because all I had tonight were cleaning plans. And I hate cleaning.
I don't blame you. I have a pile of dishes staring at me that will be tomorrow's task.
Dishes are the worst. Dishes are my number one anti-task, because I don't like the noise. There's a certain noise.
I have a slight like germophobia.
Oh, sure. Ooh, I
So-
hate touching wet food.
Yeah,
No. Totally feel you.
Yep. Am I not a robo? I am not a robot, sorry. I'm
a
a
bummer.
programmer, so, you know, like, that's 50%. I share some common heritage.
Is it really 50%? Is it really that much?
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. I mean, you know, in university, they gotta replace, like, whole segments of you.
So friends, I sadly I do need to bring our adventures to a close.
For sure.
Amos has the horror poos. Thankfully,
Aw.
Oh, no.
Thankfully he made it to the balcony. He made it to the outside. So
That's good.
yeah, so it's not on any clothing or stuff. But yeah, I gotta go do grown up dag stuff. But here's what I do want to say. Had we not had the distractions, had we not had the things going on, we could have taken them. I genuinely believe that. And
For sure.
It took them it took the universe hamstringing our crew and distracting us. So Deus with no comms, me having to deal with dags, that's what they needed to be able to beat us. We would have crushed them otherwise.
I don't think it was a victory on their part. They still didn't get, like, most of the good stuff.
Oh yeah, no, like, fucking props to Deus for, like, area of denial. I made $500,000 tonight, so, like, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I'm up to like 2.5 mil. I don't know how I got up that high that fast, but I blame you guys.
Yeah.
We'll have to hit up the longship to get you a galleon name of your own.
I know. Galleon OC.
If it's not that, I'll be disappointed.
If any of you heard a sound across the mic, that was a piece of me dying. A little piece of me inside just died when you said that, and I think that was audible.
I'm gonna lay down the challenge to the longship. I need a Jurassic Park galleon name.
Oh, good.
I mean, the movable feast is the easy baby answer, but I'm sure we can do better.
Baby. Yeah.
So firstly, to every single pirate who has sailed with me this evening, while they may be asleep, Fiona, Ems, and Kyle, it was lovely sailing with you. Deus, Ness, Nick, B-Shift knows how to party.
Hell yeah, we do.
I prefer night shift. B shift has connotations.
Okay, night shift knows how to party.
I like night shift better, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It amuses me greatly that, again, those two little wee sloops, they had to get the jump on us, and life had to go wrong for them to beat us. This is just a Zeta crew. I don't know. That feels like Desert Boss Special Forces. Like, I wouldn't want to claim that, like, honor. Hookshot was suggesting Siren Saw.
That's okay. I do like Thalassic Park. That's pretty good. So I'll throw it on the gauntlet in Discord.
Okay. We can name you Galley. But this was an exceptional adventure. Deus, thank you for coming and joining us despite the technical problems. Nessa, with zero warning, you brought the thunder. Thank you.
For sure.
And Nick, you're a terror, but...
I'll own that.
But congratulations on finally getting to talk about your game being announced today. I'm real happy for you.
Yeah.
I know what it's like being on Redacted.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Nessa, that I had to leave Team Redacted.
I know. We're gonna miss you on Team Redacted.
No, I won't be at stand-up anymore.
It's a really big team.
It's a really big team.
Yes.
There's a lot of people working on Redacted.
Stand-up is really uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
It just takes a really long time.
Oh, it's so long. We try so hard, but there's always the one person who just wants to talk.
At that last fort, Nessa brought the thunder and Will brought the chunder.
Nessa, tell me you see that! Bravo, Bacon, bravo.
I forgot about that revelation that if you... wait, we were going to try if throwing up puts out fires.
Oh, yes, we need to try that next time.
What do you mean next time?
We can try it right now. We have a firebomb, right?
We have fire, and we have the ability to vomit.
Yeah, just one more little experiment for the night.
Okay.
There's two more firebombs in the hold. Okay, we need to get drunk, crunk, and not sunk.
And definitely sunk.
Alright, you gotta chug 3 pints to get puking. This is how we're signing off tonight.
Right, there it is.
Beadora, if I don't see you tomorrow for Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, because we're cracking that fucking puzzle, have a wonderful weekend.
Are you quacking that puzzle?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we embrace the duck puns here.
Oh, man. I cannot control anything anymore.
Somebody needs to throw the fire bombs.
Alright, to the top deck!
Oh, to the top deck. Oh, man, this is just like the last wet LARP I went to.
Wet LARP?
What?
I know what you mean, like a LARP where you're allowed to drink, but fuck me.
There has to be a better name. There has to be a better name.
That's what it's called. It's called a wet LARP.
But why? But why? Oh, wait, you have to vomit into the bucket first, right?
No, it worked.
You just puke?
Fire.
You can chunder out the fire.
I chundered out the fire.
Well, you have to aim.
I'm trying. Oh, it works!
There he goes.
Oh, I hate that it works.
Oh my god. This is horrible.
Oh, this is so good.
Wait, can I put you? Oh, I'm dead.
Gotta get Nessa back. Get it.
Res Nessa.
I think I puked on your corpse.
On Nessa.
I'd really rather you didn't.
I'm in the ocean now.
I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm gone. In a pile. In a pool of vomit.
Puke puts out fire. This is the worst.
This is the best. Oh my god, this is such an amazing strategy.
See, we're still ending on a high note.
Oh, this is such a good note, Will. We've done science tonight.
Puke
We
science.
experimented.
Oh man, this is 11 out of 10. Like game of the century.
Game of the... How does this not win every game award every year just for that
Wow.
alone?
That is so wonderfully systemic.
I want to roll credits, but I'm having to fight the Chunder to keep us upright. Okay, so again, to every pirate who has sailed with this evening on the Alone in the Shark, thank you all so much. As you can tell by the fact that Orion Pirate has more health than Sin, tonight people have been incredibly generous, and I do need to say again that the majority of what keeps me upright, what allows me to continue doing this stream week in, week out, is everything that you put in terms of fuck off skeletons. I'm going back on the ship. I'm just going to burn with everybody. Everything that you put in, bits-wise and donations specifically, means I get to keep... Don't leave me!
Well, get back here. It's okay, we're gonna crash into the island so I can take the boat.
We'll find a place. Fuck you guys. We were a competent crew. We were to be feared earlier. No one knows how cool we were. Oh shit.
No one knows how cool we were.
Shit, Clingy Dingy. Alright, you fuckers. Coming for you. Alright, Deus. Set sail for our ship.
No.
Deus says no. Okay. You know what? That's fair.
I think Deus's little type quips are so funny because there's no context. There's no explanation.
It adds an additional level of spice. Oh, we are fucking coming with.
Nick, why are you bailing?
I'm not. I'm just trying to dry out the bottom of the deck to see if I can, I want to see if I can use fire to remove the boards off the side of the ship to make it sink faster.
Oh, I see.
And the answer appears to be no,
I'm rolling.
which is kind of lame.
Rolling credits. I am a broken man, but in the best way. So again, everybody, whether you sat and lurked and hung out, whether you threw in cash or heckled my dumbass, whether you exploded ships or threw out quips, I cannot thank you enough. To those of you that were celebrating monstrously long sub sprees, to Lizzie Tapau, Wraith, Immortal Alan, or Immortal Len, actually is better, to Kyle, to Bacon Avenger and Zeke, to Theodora and Final Phoenix and Hookshot, thank you all so very much. To Fearless, Orion and Wolfgrad, and Barbles, you donated a fuck ton of money, and that is going to let me feed the terrible beasts that I'm going to clean up after. Thank you. To Ehrman, Gear Graphic, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeest, Wolfgrad, Philisan, Akira Zero, Jamami, Punspector, Quasi, Shackle, Kaolu, and Steppagen. I'm lacking clever big words to say thank you, but just know from the bottom of my heart. To Lizzie Moose and also Caffeine, who hung out with us this very evening, thank you so much. And to Nicole Goodlight, we never got to actually say hello proper, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the raid, and Jay and Shriveling Fire, you brought your crews in this evening. I know you know my dumb ass, but that doesn't make it any less of a compliment, alright? So thank you so much. Friends, I do not have the capacity to find someone to raid right now. I am tired drunk of the highest order. So from all of us from the HMS Dinghy, please, 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 go find some lovely people on Twitch to hang out with. Have a great rest of your evening. The boat's currently trying to do one on us. We may die. This feels personal.
This is a great way to go off Sea of Thieves for a month.
It really is. we may do some stealth streams that totally aren't streams, but I'll blep at you all about that in the future. Okay. But from all of us here, have a lovely rest of your evening.